Well, hello, good people. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. I'm a little behind and in the weeds here, and right now it's just me here. DMV is going to be joining us. Mike, when he finishes doing his deliveries, he'll be joining us as well. It's going to be a long day. We're starting with the left hand up. Washington Commanders going against the Atlanta Falcons, who were once leading their division. The Commanders right now are a half a game out of the playoff hunt. Rhonda, shout out to Rhonda for sending me the video that I shared that with Tracy that she absolutely loves. Darlene Mosier, what's up? Not to bring it up, the guy with the belt, but that was the most watched game ever in the history of regular season games. Thanksgiving game on a single day. Yes, it is. That was an incredible game. We have kickoff here of the Commanders game right now. Sure, I got the scoreboard. Yeah, I got the scoreboard right. Okay, so welcome to our live stream for the day, good people. I still have a couple of things I need to do here that I'm still kind of in the weeds. I'm in the weeds. I have the Texans versus the Miami Dolphins for Brother Roz going. Of course, got the Commanders where the Falcons have the ball first. The Commanders are in their black unis that they kick the Eagles' teeth in. And I'm watching the Bengals versus the Titans, and they're kicking off right now. It's second down with the Falcons. They just ran the ball. And we have the Houston Texans with the ball first down on the 25-yard line. And let me say, help me, Rhonda. Shout out to Rhonda. Welcome to all the ladies. I know Stacy Schubert is here. What's up, Stacy? Miss Gibson's in the house. What's up, Miss Gibson? And Paula Bettis. What's up, Paula? How are you doing today? 2nd and 7 screenplay, and they get 4 of it. Alicia, what's up, Alicia? How are you doing today? And of course, there is, I can definitely see her, Angelica Barone. What's up, Angelica Barone? Did I miss anybody, any of the ladies? If you did, it was probably early up in there. Did I get Stacy? What's up, Stacy? Just hit me up and say, hey, Mark, hey, I'm here. What's up, good people? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was good. All our leftovers are gone. My leftovers are gone. Mariota with the faked everybody out, picks up about 10 yards to first down. I have the Commanders in Atlanta. Yeah. Lady Doss, what's up, Lady Doss? Do I need the Commanders to lose or win? For us, it doesn't really matter one way or the other if the Commanders lose or win. In some regard, I would, as far as our play, unless we fall off a cliff, this game doesn't matter to us. For the Commanders, if they win this game, that helps them get closer to the playoffs. Right now, they're battling Gina Thorne. What's up, Gina? They're battling against the Seattle Seahawks right now. The Seahawks are in the 7th spot. Washington is a half of a game behind them. And so they've got an opportunity here to possibly catch them, or if they end up beating the Giants, because they play the Giants literally back to back. They have a bye week. They play the Giants, have a bye week, and then they play the Giants again. So they have a chance to take the Giants spot possibly. Now, right now we have the Atlanta Falcons on the 48-yard line, 2nd and 3 of Washington, and they're moving the ball pretty good right now. And there's Lola, Miss Hot Sauce. How are we doing? The big W in the middle of the field signifies washed. You know, I'm guys, hold on for a second here. I've got to see if I can find my power cord because I need to plug in one of my things over here, okay? So just hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. I have a Seahawks fan here is picking up Christmas lights. All right. Mariota passes, picks up on first down, picks up 4. We got Miami driving right now against the Texans. The Texans, of course, have already punted because they stink. And we have no score, of course, in any of our games that we're watching right now. 2nd and 6 for the Atlanta Falcons. All right, I'm just not going to be able to get it at this moment. I'm just going to have to wait and get it. Okay. All right, shout out to the 260 people that are already here. Oh, boy. I kind of messed up over here, but it'll be all good. Eyebrows. All right, Atlanta is trying a field goal, 4th and 8. The Giants are a good team. I give them props. I think they beat Philly. I'm living in Idaho and annoying sometimes. Always have to watch the poopy Broncos. And Atlanta makes the field goal. They're the first ones on the board. Miami, 1st and 20 from the 27. And no score with Cincinnati, Tennessee. Incomplete for Miami. Akeem, you're watching the Bengals and the Titans. I've got that one on the far TV over there. And, yeah. Okay. What I actually need to do is I need to go upstairs and get something. Oh, maybe I've got one. Hold up. Okay, I got one. Hold up. Okay. All right, I got it straightened out now. Yay. Okay. Whew. All right, had a little technical problem over there on one of the cameras. I had taken the charger off of it and it's dead, so I had to get it squared away. Shout out to everybody who's in here who's able to get away from the Thanksgiving leftovers and join our live stream. Where's the big sub serial killer? We only do it when the Cowboys are playing, man. I don't do a big sub because for who? Seriously, I don't do one unless the Cowboys are playing. I'm not doing the big sub, my man. It's too. It costs too. I mean, it's like $32 for the sub roll itself. And how many people? Let me give you a different view. Who's gonna be eating the sub? Eyebrows. 35 yards for Eyebrows on his first pass. Oh. Wow. Eyebrows is wow. First down on the first play. Brian Robinson picks up 5 yards.
You put your hands on her one more time, I swear.
All right, let's see. It is 2nd and 5 for the Commanders. 2nd and 5 from the 43. And they run and pick up 2. So we have to say,
You put your hands on her one more time, I swear I will rip that fucking tattoo right off of your chest. You know
what you gonna do about it? Eyebrows?
You know what? Why don't you leave the girls alone, man?
What are you gonna do about it, Eyebrows?
You put your hands on her one.
All right. Whew. Okay. What you gonna do about it, Eyebrows? It's 3rd down and 3 from the 41. Eyebrows back. Boom, big pass play. And I'm going to tell you, it is pouring cats and dogs. Check out Mark's T-shirts. Want to know where to get one? Oh, shout out to Help Miranda. Yeah, actually, this is the one right here. All I want for Christmas is the Cowboys to beat the shit out of the Eagles. That's all I want for Christmas. First down, eyebrows. Okay. 1st and 10 from the 24. The Washington Commanders, look, they're pushing the pile here. And they got 4 yards, 2nd down on the 20-yard line. Justin Fields isn't playing. Uh-oh. What happened to Justin Fields? I want an Eagles jersey. Serial killer.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Paul, if you want one, they are on my website, Cowboy Joe Boo, and they're actually on sale. And we have a bunch of different ones. Like we got Weedham Boys, remember that, and stuff like that. Eyebrows is lighting it up. Eyebrows, I believe, is 3 for 3. And it'll be 3rd down and about 6 inches on the 14-yard line. Holy moly. Eyebrows is like 3 for 3 for like 50 yards to start the game. We may not want to joke these Commanders. And I tell you, that stadium is empty, too. That joint is empty. The 2nd level is empty. Not to mention the 3rd. Gina, we got to see a picture of you and your. Wow, that was quick. Uh-oh, eyebrows with a touchdown pass. Uh-oh, time to break up the Commanders.
Hands on her one more time. I swear I will rip that fucking tattoo right off of your chest. You know what I'm saying?
What you gonna do about it, eyebrows?
You know what? Why don't you leave the girls alone, man?
What are you gonna do about it, eyebrows?
Uh-oh. I hate to do this to y'all.
My home team, my loyalty, I'm at Uptown Royalty. We fight for all DC, who are we? I speak facts, I'm not making widows. The Hawks open big old holes for John Riggles. Chantella's on the team, you knew
Chantella.
Daryl Green is on the team, and you know nobody's faster. Thought you was gonna score.
Okay, all right. Here we go. Mark, got confirmation from y'all. Can't wait. Angelica, for your winnings. Okay, yeah, we try and get the stuff out. Gina Thorne, please, I'd love to see a picture with you, your shot glass, wearing the shirt. That would be so cool. We had a guy came in. God, I can't. Shoots. He came in and got 5 shirts for the whole family, so I can't wait to see that. That's going to be kind of cool. And Miss Tracy is working on some more orders as we speak right now.
And you put your hands on her one more.
I think you like the song. It you know what? It's one of those things. As opposed to what you guys, as opposed to you Eagle fans, we them crackheads. You Eagle fans, we them crackheads.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Who are we? Hubby singing, who are we? Well, you know what? He would want to not be singing for the Commanders because the Commanders might be coming for those Giants lunch. I'm serious. I am serious. But I actually have to, I'm worried. I don't know about you guys. I'm worried. I'm a little upset. And I haven't seen somebody. And, I don't know if any of you guys have seen. I am concerned. Has anybody seen this person? We've been putting out phone calls. We've been trying to find him, and we are concerned after what happened on Thanksgiving. And seriously, if you know of his whereabouts, if you know that he's okay, please let us know. We are looking for.
Come on, Danny. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. I just said this thing. Don't fumble it.
Let's go! Rasheed, look, you know you're hold it.
Yeah, I have been worried about Rashid. I have not seen him in days. Haven't heard from him since the beginning of the game. Have not been hearing from him since the beginning of the game on Thanksgiving. You know, usually he'll say, "Hey, I'm coming over because we got chicken tenders, we got some bang bang shrimp over there, we got meatball subs, and nothing." I don't know. That's right, Rhonda. 1-800-MISSING. APB on Rashid. So if anybody knows his whereabouts, please, by all means, let us know that he's okay. I'm going to check with Michael. You taking emails? Michael, yes. CowboysMark94 at Gmail is our email. I tell you what, I think I can actually add that. Hang on. I'll add that. Eyebrows. Okay. Shoot. Hold up. I'm trying to get it up on the boards here. Sorry. Almost there, guys. Just bear with me. There we go. It's amazing the stuff I can actually do with the software. There we go. The email address is right below the Jobu Sports. So somebody's asking about emailing me. You saw Rashid on the milk carton yesterday? I hope so, because I'm worried about poor Rashid. You know, Miami is in the red zone, 4th and 1. They go for it, and they get down to the 3-yard line here. Miami already up 3-0. This game might already be over with. Cowboys sister star. Well, Rhonda, how did your husband take losing to the Cowboys? Is he okay? Is he all right? We should all be cheese hands tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, as Cowboy fans, unfortunately, we do have to root for the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Tyler. Yes, Rashid always talks the talk, but his team can't walk the walk. Sweep 2 seasons in a row by our Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, we kicked that ass. Let me see. I've tried calling. Let me see if. Let me try again. Let's see. I'm trying to find. Lord knows I got a million phone numbers in here. I'm going to try and see if we can get him. Touchdown Miami. They're up 10-0. See? See? It just goes straight to voicemail. Well, it won't answer. No, that's where I want. It's like, is his phone charged up? I don't know. Rashid, if anybody out there knows where Rashid's whereabouts are, please let us know. I want to see Aaron frickin' Rodgers double moonwalk across Philly cheesesteak's ass. Well, the Eagles have not, lately been playing great football. Forgive me, my hair is soaking wet. I was outside cooking some shrimp and chicken tenders and stuff, and it's pouring down rain. Amber alert for Rashid, as well as, most Giant fans. If you are a Giant fan and you are in the chat, let me say, first of all, shout out to you. You are a true fan. He's separated. They're no longer together. So calling her is not going to help. If you are a Giant fan, you're good with me. You're showing up. You're not a cockroach. And so just say, hey, I'm still with the Giants. I'm still a Giant fan. All right, Washington with their second drive, starting out 1st and 10 on their 18-yard line, up 7-3. We got no score and eyebrows right now, 5 for 5 for about 68 yards. He is literally just took the job. Look, here's what Tyler Heineke did to Carson Wentz. He went out there, he snatched all his chains. He's like, this is my job. Oh, boy. Aisha Robinson. Shout out to Aisha Robinson. What's up, Aisha? 2nd and 3 for eyebrows. Gibson cuts back and gets the first down. All right, so we're looking at the Commanders looking good right now. That's not something that you're used to saying. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I just got a text. Is that might be, maybe that's Rashid. Nope, wasn't Rashid. All right, let's see. Dak Loyal. What does eyebrows mean? Oh, Roland. There's the movie. I tell you what, it's better to see it. But there's a movie called Meet the Millers. And in the movie, once you see this, you can't unsee it. Eyebrows looks just like Tyler Heineke.
You put your hands on her one more time, I swear I will rip that fucking tattoo right off of your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really, bitch?
Yeah, bitch.
You know what? Why don't you leave the girls alone, man?
What are you gonna do about it, eyebrows?
What you gonna do about it, eyebrows? All right, so that's where we got the clip from. Is from Meet the Millers. Eyebrows. He looks just like it. And we have, oh my goodness. We have DMV in the house. Woo. Cup check there. Oh, man. He hit him in the family jewels there. I sure hope he was wearing a cup. Oh, my goodness. Franks and beans. Franks and beans. Was that a fumble or were they considered? That should have been a pass. That was a pass. Incomplete pass. It was an ugly pass. He got it now. He looks like, and shout out to DMV. I think he was the first one to say that. He looks like eyebrows. Oh, yeah, that just went forward. Okay. Wow. 3rd down and 6. Eyebrows is 5 of 6 for 70 yards and 1 TD pass. He's stolen Carson Wentz's job. Eyebrows, boom, swing pass. Oh, damn. Damn. He got jacked up on that. Joanne Gonzalez, what's up, JoJo? Oh, my God. It's Mr. Brisket himself, Jet D in the house. What's up, Jet D? Come on, brownies. Oh, it's drying out. That's okay. Actually, it feels good because it's nice and cool because it's warm down in here. It's just rain. It's not sweat. It's not sweat. But it's okay. It's cool.
That's something different today. They didn't have the mics.
Actually, I think we are stocked full in the fridge out there. We're not using up the whole supply. Shout out to DMV.
You know, I like bearing gifts, you know.
Okay, hang on. I got to adjust the camera just a little bit. Unfortunately, Eagles and Commanders are both home today. Well, it's pouring down rain at home for the Commanders. I can tell you that right now. It is not good weather at all. Okay. So how are we doing today?
Man, we're doing all right, man. You know, it's one of those days where we can just kind of sit back and relax and watch everybody else mess up for once. And even if Washington wins or Philly wins, like, we're still in a good position. We're 8-3.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good to get those last 2 wins back to back against playoff contending teams.
Yeah, right now is where the cream is beginning to rise. You got the Titans and the Bengals doing nothing here offensively. Do we have to be Fudge Packer fans today?
I mean, at some point, look, they're going to have to play the Titans. They're going to have to play the Giants. The Giants aren't an easy game. Titans are.
Reese the Beast.
So,
shout out to Reese the Beast with our first super chat of the day. Oh, that's the wrong. I was saying that I'm worried about well-being of somebody. Rashid. His phone just goes straight to voicemail. I haven't heard from him since Thanksgiving.
He still might be regurgitating, that Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, man.
Losing. After all that trash he was talking,
Yeah, I don't know that he talked. Did he talk that much?
Oh, yeah, he was talking trash. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You were.
All right, well, we got some chicken tenders over there, and we got some shrimp, and we got some meatballs, and we got some queso for the chips.
Oh, you brought the queso out. Gotcha.
Yeah, somebody said, "Where's the big sub?" I'm like, "We ain't playing." So why am I? What are you kidding me?
Get a big sub for the both of us.
Right? I had the big leftover sub here for Thanksgiving, and it was actually good.
What'd you put on it?
Everything. So turkey, ham, stuffing, baked beans, cranberry sauce, sweet potatoes, and you warm it up and get like a bowl of gravy and just dip it in there. Man, I was in heaven, and I had my niece and nephew, and my nephew, he's like 13 years old,
give me the
skinny kid, tall. But he was just like, I went in the fridge. I had like 2 feet of it. And next thing I know, it was all gone. I was like, what the hell happened to
the leftover sub?
Actually, everything. I'm like, they left nothing. I was like, yesterday, I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to go get me a plate.
Yeah.
And I was like, honey?
It's cool. Like, it's creative ways to get rid of your leftovers, which is crazy because my wife started made these breakfast muffins out of stuffing. So she just put the rest of the stuff in.
Mariota, boom, First and 10 gets 1 yard on that pass. Commanders, always a lady. Shout out to always a lady. What's up? Look, find Rashid. Everybody, there's an APB out for Rashid. I got to go grab something, if you don't mind. Like I said, I don't have my plaques down here. I'll be right back, okay?
All right, gotcha.
No food for y'all. Oh, yeah, well, no, we got food. We've got some shrimp. I've got some mambo sauce over there, and I made like a hot mustard to go with the chicken tenders.
All right, let me get to these comments, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's 7-3 Washington. Still third down for the Falcons. This right here is going to be a tough game to watch. For one, like every time a game is at FedEx, it's just like boring. But Mariota just pulled on what it looked like to be a design quarterback run. Now it's 3rd and 2. They're in pistol formation. Twins up top. H-back motions to the right. Running back motions up. Probably going to be an RPO. It definitely was a pull. Read option. Mariota on the run. He's still going. Oh, he got dumped. But it was a first down. He had a gain of about maybe 9 on that play. Excellent play call there. Ooh, Forrest just dumped him. Crazy. What's up, Damien? How you doing, man? Hey, appreciate the super chats on my live on Thanksgiving. Appreciate you, my guy. So, they motion. They're in pistol right now. It's 1st and 10 at about the 44-yard line. They hand it off, and there's nothing there. They probably lost a yard. So it'll be 2nd and 11. Sorry, they're at the 46, so the 47-yard line.
All right.
So they're at the 47-yard line of Washington. Looks like they're in 12. They're in 12 personnel right now, or is that? No, they're 13 personnel.
Okay.
13 personnel.
So,
Jumbo
DMV.
formation.
Show you that first. Wow, big run.
Ooh.
Okay, now, of course, then you asked. I'd already had that one made.
Oh yeah, this is nice right here.
So you've got 2. I don't know what you'll do with the second one.
Probably gonna keep it. Probably gonna keep it. Yeah, this is dope. Appreciate you.
All right, okay. So we got those. Now, we got today, let me flip. We'll be doing, look at that one. Check that one out. My man hurdling over.
Oh, man.
Then we got Tony P.
Tony P.
Tony Pollard.
Yes, sir. TP.
So we'll be giving those away later on today. I'm going to put those up here in the front. We'll put that one right there. All right. Whew. Now it's the easy part. I can kick back and relax some. People, y'all have no idea how much goes on before getting to the game here. Between getting the food cooked, between getting the stuff done in the workshop, between adjusting the cameras. Welcome to Broke Ass Media.
1st and 25. Was that a fumble?
Wait a minute. I thought did Lance turn the ball over?
No, they have the ball. They got a penalty or something.
I thought they were down like in the scoring range. Damian French. The Witten one it's actually cut and spray painted this morning. So I have to sand it, and then I've got to do the epoxy on it. Nice work. Super cool. Thank you, Chris May. Oh, they had a big penalty. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to say, I thought they were down like on the 30-yard line. 2nd and 25 for Atlanta.
Play action.
Play action. That
a better throw, and he probably
that was an incomplete. That thing skipped.
No, he caught it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I swear that looked like it hit the ground. Show that again. Are you sure that did not hit the ground? Okay, it was close. All right, my eyes aren't that good. Good grab. Been nice if he'd actually had a good pass on him. He probably would have had the first down.
3rd and 3.
Eating on cornbread dressing and giblet gravy.
Oh, Cordero Patterson down to the 10-yard line.
Uh-oh. Left hand up.
Oh, there's a flag. Must have been a face mask.
Ooh, all of a sudden, all right. Looks like we're going to have a game here. He caught it. Blue Virus, what's up? Sky High 22, catch. John Ridgway sighting. He didn't get fined for that body slam from last week. Now, if he had been a Cowboy still, that would have definitely been called, or he would have been fined.
Well, I just seen the comment that said from Akeem Smith that said why we cut Ridgway. And honestly, we've been playing a little bit better on the interior. I think the last couple of weeks, maybe adding Hankins, or maybe people in that room just feeling like they're slighted by the media or whatnot. They've been playing with a little bit more passion.
You know what? I had an epiphany. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Last night I went out to the fireside chat, and you know what? I'm actually tired of the Odell Beckham saga.
Me too.
Because here's the thing: it keeps happening. Is it seems like it just keeps changing. Remember, this is kind of like when Neville Gallimore hyperextended his elbow. They told us it's going to be 3 weeks. He'd been missing like 11 games or 12 games. But it was supposed to be middle of November, wide open.
Atlanta.
It was supposed to be the middle of November that he was supposed to be healthy. Then they said the end of November, then early December. And now it's like it's going to be late December. And, I'm sitting here looking at the Dallas Cowboy team that nobody had faith in. That they literally told us our offensive line is going to be shit. You don't have the wide receivers. Of course, Dak Prescott's not a top 10 quarterback. And, all of these negatives. We let go Randy Gregory, so we're not going to be able to rush the passer. Well, guess what? We're on a historic pace in stacking the quarterback, right? We've got the number 1 scoring defense. Now that Dak is back, through the course of the last 5 games, we are the highest scoring offense in the NFL, averaging 33.8 points a game. And even with the time that Cooper Rush played in that bad game that Dak played, we're 7th in the NFL for the season in scoring offense. We went from 27 with Cooper Rush all the way down to 7.
Yeah, crazy.
So these guys right here have done all of that. It's just something to me about, how we're always called bandwagon fans? Isn't Odell basically a bandwagon? You're making your choice purely by who's going to get me the ring, not by I'm going to be the one to help him get a ring. And to me, that's the thing about free agency. For me, Deion Sanders, great player, but it was kind of like he was that bandwagon, that vagabond that went from Atlanta to San Francisco to Dallas, always saying, I'm not going to be part of building a team to be a Super Bowl champion. I'm just going to go ahead and go with something that's already ready-made. And maybe I'm just old and don't like that, but that's the whole feeling I have right now. And we as Cowboy fans are like, Odell's going to win us the Super Bowl. You know what? Those guys there that have been the foundation and busting their ass and surviving through all kinds of adversity, those guys are the ones that deserve to be winning that Super Bowl. You the Johnny come lately that ain't put in shit. You won't even have to have a padded freaking practice.
That's a good point. I think right now the difference between what's happening between him and any of the other free agents, because it's not just Odell that does it. It's just that his injury happened at a time where his free agency started later than everybody else. But it's no different than Von Miller going to Buffalo.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? It's no different than that.
I agree. It's bandwagon. Yeah.
It's just the way that things are today, and I think that when players have leverage, they're taking more advantage of it now.
Of course,
it's money and security over legacy at this point. Odell already has a ring.
You know, I look at like the Eagles. You know, constantly. You know, every week we're gonna bring in this guy, that guy. You know, hypothetically,
desperation. They are desperate right now. We're not desperate for
Odell.
Odell.
If they go through and win the Super Bowl, you know, if the Cowboys were to win the Super Bowl, you look at guys like, you know, D-Law that have been here forever. You look at Dak and Zeke and also guys that have put in the work and stuff of being a Dallas Cowboy. You identify with them as being a Dallas Cowboy. Do you identify Lavelle Joseph and Ndamukong Suh and Robert Quinn? If they win a Super Bowl, it's all these guys that have never been part of the culture that probably won't be there again.
But if you look at how they won their last Super Bowl, their only Super Bowl,
they did. They did.
They did that. Like, think about it. Do you remember Torrey Smith being a part of that Eagles team? Because he was.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I'm saying? When they traded
brought
for Jay Ajayi,
yeah, and they were basically a flash in the pan for him.
Alshon Jeffrey,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And so then that's my point is, are they really Eagle players, or did you just go out and just buy a Super Bowl?
They earned it and they bought it. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of both. I mean, you kind of need both in order to win. Because
what's up, Joseph Heatherly? And let me say, shout out to Joseph Heatherly and Maya. If you go to my community tab, ladies, you know, you see me giving away the jewelry. If you go to the community tab in there is a link to Joseph Heatherly's wife Maya's Etsy site, and today is the last day to get 40% off using the discount code JOBU40. So definitely check it out. You know, it's that time. And fellas, if you got a significant other one, and we all do, and you know we're trying to keep them all happy, kind of chasing that unicorn, definitely check it out. Some great stuff there. Riley, what's up? Shout out to Riley. How are you doing today? We got Miami. Wow. The Texans are who we thought they were. Eastside Herald, your team sucks. Wow. Turnover, first down on the 2-yard line for Miami. They're blowing them out. We might have to just turn that game. And we have the Titans up 3-0. And we have, of course, the Atlanta Falcons up 10-7 over the left hand up. We haven't gotten the Amber Alert for Rashid yet. Oh man, not me. I'm single. Sky High, you're a lucky man there, buddy. What's up, Marky Mark? Let's hear my song. Oh, rumors. I guess we've been talking about rumors of Odell Beckham Jr. coming here. But if we're talking about late December, are we believing that that's going to be an impact?
no, I don't.
I don't.
The late December part, like we got him in. We got him in early. And he has the opportunity to get acclimated with our training staff, with our playbook and all that stuff. He wasn't going on other visits, but let's say we signed him like Monday. Different. But the fact that he has to go to visits to get other places, and
you're not even seeing him till the 5th of December.
Yeah, I'm good on that, bro. Like I'm good on that. You know? I
think I'm ready to move on that one. What I really am interested to see is our other unicorn being James Washington. This should, if they're not opening the practice window up now, then they might as well cut him.
Man, I think our unicorn is we got 4 tight ends. We got these 2 running backs.
Oh no, we see them.
Yeah.
You know, unicorn you always talk about, you just never see it.
Yeah.
So that's why I call James Washington the unicorn. But I think our cure-all, like you said, is our 4 tight ends and running the football.
And CeeDee Lamb balling out of control.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hey, how are you doing?
I know you all deep in the live stuff today, but I was watching. I was just thinking about the OBJ thing. Sitting here watching Washington, Atlanta, and I'm watching receivers that are open by 5 and 6 yards.
I don't usually see that on our team.
I haven't seen
Okay. Right.
at all.
Yeah.
At all. Like unless it's, some kind of gap play or some kind of rollout play.
No, we don't get separation.
Yeah, tight end gets some separation behind the linebackers. We really haven't seen any wide receiver separation. And for being Dak's uncle and dealing with all the talk, man, he's throwing more. Watch the tight window stat this year.
Oh, yeah, it has to be because, Michael Gallup was making some great grabs, but he had people all over him. I mean, I have yet to see him with more than 2 yards separation on anything.
Yeah, what about the sideline throws to CD? Like,
yeah.
God dang, man. I mean, you got guys who just have to quit playing because they just don't think he can make the catch.
All right. So let me ask you this. What are your thoughts on Odell? Or if you don't have to say.
I think it would help. I mean, I don't think I just think the fact of who he is, his speed, his hands, I think that it's going to create, if nothing else, they got to look at him, man. They're going to have to, be aware that he's out there. Do I think we need him? Do I think we can't win without him? No. But look at the separation.
There is none.
Watch CD and Gallup so hard.
Yeah.
But they can man on man Noah. Noah's doing great. I'm not putting him down at all. But can a second cornerback guard him? Pretty much. He does get open a little bit, but I'm not seeing any major separation because you got two and three guys around. I mean,
that's true.
I think just him being out there and him not going to somebody else.
Well, that would, I guess that would be the bigger question. I'm just wondering, looking at how Michael Gallup has been slow to get back, he just seems like he's really getting his legs underneath him. If we're talking about late December, though, that he's not going to be able to be ready, what is being ready? Is that like Michael Gallup when he finally got back on the field? Or is that going to be 90% Odell?
Well, okay. Is 60% Odell worth having him out there for his name and his reputation?
Well, I guess you look at it that way. I guess 60 or 70% Odell would be better than 100% Noah Brown.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and not a knock on Noah. I'm just saying coaches and teams are going to automatically not going to want Odell to beat them. And like you said, I know personally that even when you're healthy and you're getting back out there, psychologically, it takes a little while because every time you turn and you step and you feel a little twinge or some of that scar tissue breaks and you feel a little pop and you're like, oh crap.
Yeah, I know that.
That psychological part takes a little while, but
he's already been through that with it last year, and allegedly that they fixed some of the botched first one.
Yeah, in his name. I mean, just the fact of who he is. Coaches are not going to want to let him beat them.
Okay.
They have to be conscious of him being out there.
Well, if we get him, it'll be icing on the cake. But I believe in the guys that got us this far.
Oh, I do too. 100%. 100%. I'm just saying the positives of getting it.
All righty. So,
you're doing a great job like always, man.
Yeah. So, are you enjoying the Sunday, kicking back and relaxing, and being able to just watch everybody else?
Yeah. Well, I'll be watching this first one. Then I got to hit basketball practice.
Okay. All right, man. Well, have a safe one out there. I appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, I'm grinding, man, always.
I know that feeling, man. Every day we're hustling.
Yep, hustling and hustling.
All right.
Y'all have a good one, man. Send a shout out to all my haters out there.
That's a long list.
I know that. Tell them I said KMA.
There you go, man. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, brother.
All right, peace. Okay, man. Shout out to that's actually Dak Prescott's uncle, Adrian Collins. Good morning, Mark. Feels great to relax this Sunday. Shout out to DMV. Shout out to you, buddy. I appreciate the super chat. He's all on board with the idea of getting Odell. He does make a lot of great points. Always the lady I got you, Cowboys Canada, and Lady Doss got all of you on the super chats. We'll be doing some drawings later. He's all in for the Odell, and again, you make valid points. It's just I just keeps hearing it just keeps moving and moving and moving, and in the same way, I'm tired of hearing about James Washington. We don't need Odell. We got James Washington. It's like, do we have James Washington? I don't know. We've been talking about this all season long, from a fractured foot that was supposed to be 8 to 10 weeks, was it? Which was August 1st.
Yeah, and we still don't have him. So, you telling me that Odell is going to be ready by the end of December, I don't know that I have faith that that's actually going to be true. Tennessee, there goes Derrick Henry, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. He could go. He fumbled it. And they recovered it in the end zone. Wow. Did Derrick Henry look a little slower on that run, or was that just me? I think he was trying to figure out which way he was going to go. Because he left them.
Eyebrows. Eyebrows is slinging that rock.
If you look at, like, right here, right there, you see he left that DB.
Yeah.
And then it's the guy in front.
Now, okay. Looked like he slowed down there a little bit in the end, but I could be wrong. Eyebrows has got him down on the 14. Oh, out of bounds. He got pushed out.
See, that's where arm strength is very important.
Yeah, because that kind of floated just a little bit high
exactly.
And took a while to get there. He had the window. This Commanders team is a totally different team.
They are
from the time Dan Snyder started looking for potential buyers. You know that, right?
You think they're playing harder because they want a different owner?
That and Tyler Heineke, evidently, they just didn't believe in Carson Wentz. I'm not saying that Heineke is a good quarterback, but those guys are playing balls to the wall for him.
They are.
So, yeah, they win this one, and then they got the Giants next week. It's going to get interesting for the Giants.
Here's my thing about them, too. Every time you hear them talk about him, they talk about how he had to really get it out the mud.
Mm-hmm.
How
I think we can get a different game here.
He's hungry, and he had to earn it this way and that way. Maybe they look at Carson Wentz as a guy that things have just been handed to him ever since he got in the league. And it's true. Very true.
Damn, Denver's losing to 10-0 to Carolina. That would be the ultimate insult. It might be the nail in the coffin. We got the Doo-Doo Browns up 10-7 over Tampa Bay. How bad would it be? This is where you wonder about the NFL seeding. We could go possibly 13-4 and end up being the 5th seed. Tampa Bay could end up being 8-9 and being the 4th seed.
And that's the discussion everybody had when Washington finished 7-9 and won the division. Was it 7-9, right?
7-9, yeah. Well, we're watching Atlanta, who's in 2nd place in their division at 5-6.
The way I think the NFL should do it is how basketball does it. winning your division guarantees you a playoff spot. Like, it should go by record.
Yeah. Now, here's an interesting stat this morning that I was looking at our numbers at running football. We are yards per carry about 13th at about 4.6 yard average, which is only a tenth behind the Giants, which are one of the better ones, and 0.3 ahead of the Eagles. Here's what's crazy. Now, the Cowboys have averaged 156 yards on the ground the last 3 games, right? They average at home, I think it's 122 yards on the ground. On the road, they're averaging 156. They are the 3rd best rushing team on the road in the NFL. Think about that for a second. You are the 3rd best rushing on the road team. If we end up, it's going to be hard to catch the Eagles.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, we're going to be playing on the road. We're averaging 156 yards a game on running the football.
Yeah.
That bodes well for when you're talking about playoffs of being able to run the football, as opposed to the 77 yards we had against the 49ers. That was the killer. We couldn't stop the run and we couldn't run the football.
Exactly.
The other interesting thing is when you look at the teams that are the top running teams, most of them are ass at passing the football.
We're not.
Well, if you go by on the season, we're way down. If you go by the last 3 weeks, I think we're fourth or fifth at passing the football. So if you are in the top 5 in both categories, that's doing something. Now, of course, Dak sucks and we need another quarterback, is all we ever hear. But we actually have been doing some pretty good stuff. And mind you, people will say the Giants suck, but they didn't won 7 games. Minnesota, of course, the day after they lost to us, Minnesota is frauds, and then they end up winning on Thanksgiving, and all of a sudden Kirk Cousins should be an MVP candidate. I actually heard that on Friday.
An MVP candidate after getting his ass whooped
by the Cowboys. Okay, it doesn't count if you lose to the Cowboys.
It doesn't, I guess.
But the Cowboys have beaten some teams that will be playoff teams. We beat the left hands up here, right? That beat who? Who'd they beat?
Fly Eagles Fly.
Oh,
Fly
those
Eagles Fly.
guys. Right. Okay. So I don't know. I think we got a good shot. Let's see what Eagles team we have tonight. The fact that they were calling up Gronk.
For what?
Because Dallas Goedert's hurt. That offense is not the same without Dallas Goedert being gone.
Yeah, but Gronk is chilling right now. You know what I'm saying?
Again,
if Gronk was going to
desperation
come back,
mode.
Here's the thing: if Gronk was going to come back, why would he come back for the Eagles and Jalen Hurts in the cold weather when he just go to Tom Brady?
I might be looking at saying the Eagles would be a better shot.
I would think.
Man, what? Look, did you see how bad that kick was?
I would think his loyalty to Tom Brady would outweigh that.
I would too, but I'm just saying that the Eagles are making calls to try and get him. That kick was so bad that it even missed the net.
And what's their money situation like?
Who's that? Tampa Bay?
No, the Eagles.
Good question.
Because I'm like, how can I sign all those guys?
Let's see. The Browns have $32 million, which is amazing. Bears have 11. Broncos have 11. Panthers have 9. Raiders have 8. Colts have 8. Falcons have 7. Commanders have 6.5. And we have 6.3. 49ers have 6. Packers have 5.5. Steelers have 5. Eagles have 5.3. Rams have 5. I don't know how the Rams have anything. Chiefs have 4.8. Dolphins have 4.6. And so on. You go down here. Giants only have 2.5. Yeah. Titans only have $173,000.
Gotcha. So the Eagles I wonder what they paid those defensive linemen.
I can tell you. Let's see. Eagles. Ndamukong Suh's contract is for $2 million cap hit. Cap number is $2 million for this year. Lavelle Joseph is $2 million for this year. They both have identical contracts. $1.687 million base salary and $750,000 for a signing bonus.
Gotcha. Think about it, what? $2 million for 6 to 8 weeks might be worth it for them.
It might be. I mean, they definitely, as much as
they don't got to take it.
Jordan Davis, actually, they have been better stopping the run with Jordan Davis on the field. Wow, this first half is almost over.
So it's just like, what Odell?
How's the chicken tenders?
Good. I put momo sauce on it.
I think I'm going to make me a chicken tender sub.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what. The shrimp, man, is A1.
Okay, Tampa Bay's moving now. They got a flag on that one. We got the Cleveland Browns up 10-7. We have now it seems like Titans are taking control of the game over there. It's 10-3. We have the Jets 14-10 over the Bears.
Miami 17-0.
Miami is kicking ass. And the Ravens 6-0 over the Jags.
Is Miami the best team in the league right now? Now they got Tua back. I know
you don't think Kansas City?
The most explosive.
You don't think Kansas City? It's not Buffalo. Okay, so who's your best team in the NFC?
I think Dallas is the best team in the NFC.
Surprisingly, the Cowboys are running the ball better than the 49ers. That was one of those ones that I was like, say what? You tell it, C. Brown. Captain Taki, you aren't even 27, though. Who's not 27? Eagle fans got Mark Holmes and Hurts season hat. Okay. I got Philly 500. Oh, I love. I wore a hat. Big deal. Where is it? Mark Holmes. Why isn't it on?
Somebody said, DV, if the Browns win against the Bucks, don't that help us? Not really, because they're still their division leader.
Well, actually, if they lose, if the Falcons win and the Buccaneers lose, then the Falcons are leading their division. We'd be playing in Atlanta.
Exactly.
As opposed to Tampa Bay.
He didn't get it.
He didn't get it.
Why didn't they punt the ball? Why wouldn't they have punted the ball?
23 seconds left to go.
I didn't get that.
That is that's huge if you missed it. I mean, that's as bad as us going for it on the 40-yard line because you got 24 seconds. Washington has 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
You get 10 yards.
Sure.
You get 10 yards, you got a field goal.
That was just a poor decision.
That was an awful decision.
Washington's defense is much better.
I'm telling you, Washington is somebody to start fearing. I can't believe I don't have that on here anymore.
So what are our wins against winning teams this year? We have
Cincinnati, twice against the Giants, Minnesota.
Is that it?
Rams aren't. Let's see. Washington, Giants, Cincinnati, Minnesota. Cincinnati, Washington, twice against the Giants, and Minnesota. That's 5 out of 11 games.
Washington.
That said Washington, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's a lot more than, say, I don't know, the Eagles have.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's why I think Dallas is the best team in the NFC. You know, while Philadelphia is 9-1, you look at the quality of wins and you look at how they're playing right now. You know, you just got to look at who's the better team. Because Philadelphia.
Let me double check here. Now, lost to Tampa. Okay, the Bengals, of course, is 1. The Giants is a 2nd. Commanders is a 3rd. The Bears, Lions, the Packers, none of those. The Vikings, the Giants again. Yeah, that's 5 out of 11. And teams that still have a winning record you have left to play will be Eagles, Commanders, and Titans. So you still got 3 more. Now, if we're talking about the Eagles, I think it's only...
They got us.
It's Minnesota and us.
Minnesota.
The Eagles have... They beat the Lions. Okay. The Vikings. Oh, the Commanders. They did beat the Commanders one time. They beat us. That's the 3 that they've had. They played the Steelers. They played the Texans. They played the Commanders. They played the Colts. The Packers. They got the Packers tonight. They got the Titans. This is actually might be the roughest stretch right now. So you got the Packers, Packers, Titans, Giants, Bears, Cowboys, Saints, and then Eagles.
Oh, Taylor Heineke threw a pick.
Oh, eyebrows.
Okay, so they have 2 timeouts.
14 seconds.
They're almost right where they were when they gave the ball back.
Can't do that, Heineke.
Yeah, Heineke just doesn't have the arm strength, you know, to make some of the throws he's trying. Right.
And it's also bad weather too. It is pouring rain.
Mariota running, throws it out of bounds.
Adam Schefter. Okay. Let me. Yeah, for real. Take a knee and go to the locker room because that is probably your best bet the way this thing has been going with 7 seconds to go. All right, so shout out to Cameron Billings, who actually shared this with me 2 hours ago, but I've been a little bit busy and missed it.
Go here.
So per Adam Schefter, okay, so if you got some salt, throw it over your shoulder here, so take it with a grain of salt. Here's what one executive on a team linked to Odell Beckham Jr. said this weekend about a potential landing spot for free agent wide receiver. It sounds like it will be Dallas. If you're Vegas, you're a 2-1 favorite as the Cowboys. Everybody else is 5 or like 6-1. Okay, and so Odell Beckham Jr. most recently liked tweet. See, this is where I just feel like I just feel like I'm being played with, and this is what bothers me.
Okay, Koo has a shot at a 58-yard field goal.
Okay, 58-yard field goal attempt here. We'll see if this goes through, and I'll get back to it.
It's down as long as no short. Did it hit the post?
Missed it?
I think it hit the post.
He missed it. Okay, so here's Odell's latest tweet, okay? If you go to Odell's Twitter page, his caption, of course, is the toughest part of getting to the top of the ladder is getting through the crowd at the bottom. Okay, so Big U tweeted, go ahead and sign Odell Beckham Jr., then we could utilize CD3 in the slot more, hashtag Dallas Cowboys. So you have Odell Beckham Jr. liking that tweet. So is that a negotiation point as he goes through with Buffalo and kind of saying, I really want to go to Dallas? I mean, we've been pimped out so many times before. This is one of those things that, that there's no doubt that the Cowboys want Odell, right? And, Odell, if it's about saying I want to go to the Cowboys, then why? Just screw all that. Just hey,
exactly.
I'm all in.
Fine, go on all those visits. We gonna keep winning games.
You know what it is in New York. You've been there, done that. Okay, and we've heard that Buffalo is too damn cold, right? So this is just where I feel like you're playing.
Mike White with another touchdown pass.
Mike White with So this is just where I feel like I'm being played with, or what this feels like to me is, come get me.
But I'm not. I'm not going to come get you. Here's the thing. I don't feel played with. If I'm the Cowboys executives, I'm like, look, our players want you. We brought you in for a visit. We're winning games. We have a shot. If you don't want to be here, go ahead and go to the cold. Go ahead and go.
Yeah. Go ahead and go back to the Giants.
Exactly.
Go with Daniel Jones.
Go ahead. But if you want to be here, you know where to find us. You don't chase.
I guess so.
You don't chase.
So take that as you will. He's like, go ahead and sign Odell Beckham Jr. So CD Lamb in the slot more. Hashtag Dallas Cowboys. He's liking it. And this gets to be crazy that we are literally on pins and needles. It just feels like he knows that he can, we're his yo-yo. He can snatch us up at any time.
Well, every free agent does that. So why is it any different? Every free agent has done that.
Yeah.
Von Miller did it.
Von Miller, okay, but I felt like the Cowboys didn't really try that hard on Von Miller. They could have had Von Miller if they really wanted. And they didn't go for Odell the same way. They're going Odell, all in. They talked to him behind the scenes. They're out on Front Street talking to Odell, talking and saying how much they want him. So I don't know. It's just a mess. Ravens only 6-0 over the Jags.
Sometimes I'm jealous of the Ravens. They're able to do whatever they do, and they're able to have a stinker and win games like 7-6 or 13-10 or something like that, and nobody cares. Nobody talks about it. They just win games. Why is the Rams and the Chiefs? I guess it was the Super Bowl.
All right, so Tampa Bay is down 10-7. No, 10-10.
Now I don't want to make it seem like I don't want Odell, because I do want Odell. But my thing is, we talking late December, and you go visit other teams. Like, I can move on, and I'll be completely fine. I think the Cowboys, the front office, the team, they've done everything in their power, in my opinion, to bring him here.
Yeah, no.
And so I won't fault them.
Now the only question will be is, are they doing everything in their power, including money? Because we know Cat Boy. Catboy
but-
says to D-Law, how about we give you $10 million and call it even though we owe you 29.
Yeah, but at this point, Odell, you haven't played, you haven't practiced, you're not even healthy enough right now. We don't even know, like, you're not even healthy enough right now to even suit up tomorrow if we need you to. So how much are you really expecting? How much money?
Marcus Blackman, hide your wallets. We have Eagle fans up in here. Oh, but actually, you want to, I tell you what you really want to hide.
Philadelphia. It makes complete sense why I'm jealous of the Ravens and not y'all. Because nobody cares about the Eagles. You guys need validation all the time. You guys are
That is true.
You guys need validation. You guys are 9-1.
Crazy Corvette, welcome to the Mojo Crew. Woohoo!
You guys are 9-1 and you're constantly, your fans are constantly crying about how nobody cares about them. Like, think about your comment. Think about your comment. Why am I jealous of the Ravens and not the Eagles? Bro, nobody cares about y'all. When's the last time y'all been flexed to a Sunday night game?
Ooh.
Nobody cares about the Eagles.
Ooh.
Nobody. Nobody. You guys don't move the needle. You're 9-1 and you don't move the needle. Nobody cares, bro.
Damn. It's like that, huh?
It's like that.
Wow.
Nah, not butthurt at all. Cause we gonna whoop y'all ass on Christmas Eve. It is what it is. You guys know it's coming too. That's why your fan base is on my Twitter. That's why you're crying about everything. You guys are crying about everything. 9-1, you out here crying. Oh, why are you jealous of the Ravens? Because nobody cares about y'all, bro. That's not butthurt. You asked the question. You got the answer. Woosa, I had to get that one out.
I think he just bitch slapped y'all.
All day. It's nobody else. Nobody else but Eagles fans crying about everything.
He told y'all.
Why don't you want to be an Eagle? Why don't you like the Eagles? Why? Think about that comment. Why are you jealous of the Ravens? Mark, if you were 9-1, if your team was 9-1, would you?
I wouldn't care what anybody else thought about it.
Exactly. Would you be trolling Eagles fan? Like, you might be trolling Philly 500, but
no.
Oh, Mark Hutchinson. The brother screwed us. And that's the thing. Mark is close to 50K because of Eagles fans. But he's not like, hey, Eagles fans, I want you to be a part of my channel. Like, you guys just float over here because it's a lot flyer over here. You guys float over here because it's cool. Because you guys don't have that over there. It's okay. I constantly say it all the time. Like, don't y'all got some Eagles YouTube? Like, I got some good Eagles YouTubers over there. Like, why can't you guys float over there? Nope. You want to know why? Because you guys need validation all the time. You guys are like that little kid that needs attention. Look, mommy. Look, daddy. I'm walking. Like, what more do you want? Do you want a cookie? You guys are 9-1. You guys should be floating around this thing, not asking for validation.
Oh, I tell you what, I've got a funny one here that it's almost comical.
Oh, I'll wait.
Hold on.
That's right. Somebody said it. Rent free. When I go on Twitter, if you guys follow me on Twitter, real DM, my bad, it's DMV Fanatic 1. Whenever I say rent free, and that's what I type, that's what I mean. It means that I can't type anything. But the Eagle fans, here they come. I can say, oh, the sky's blue outside. And they'll say, no, it's Eagles green. Fly, Eagles fly. We're 9-1. You guys wish you were 9-1. Like, bro, I'm not searching you guys out.
All right, so I put a little bit of the ghost pepper stuff on my chips here.
Oh, we'll see.
Okay, so I guess it was, I think maybe it was Thanksgiving game or not. I'm not sure if it was Thanksgiving game or not, but recently I had somebody who came in to live stream and they got timed out because they were talking some Eagle stuff and all this, that, and the other, right? Mm-hmm. And so he went on Twitter and cried, I got blocked by Mark Holmes, by Mark Holmes for saying, I mean, they're literally crying. And so I saw this tweet and I was like, look at this little whiny little bitch. He literally is crying to Philly 500. So then he tweets out and says, YouTube, you should ban him or, delete his channel for being mean to me. And he literally copied the clip of it. Because I said, you're being a little whiny little bitch. I mean, come on. I'm like, really, dude? You literally went crying on Twitter.
Oh, crazy. The latest outrage has been, the Jerry picture, the 1957 picture. Mm-hmm. And for me, I just said, it's actually crazy because it's only Eagles fans crying. Nobody else. No Giants fans, no Vikings fans, no Commanders fans, surprisingly. Mm-hmm. Nobody else but Eagles fans crying.
Well,
calling us all types of names and stuff. But it's well, look at y'all history, a recent history. Y'all extended a guy who said he fight every in here.
Is that Riley Cooper, right?
Yeah, Riley Cooper. Yeah, that was my point. That tweet almost went viral. And here they are, crying. Oh, that was Chip Kelly. It don't matter. Y'all signed the check. Your owner was there, and Howie helped with negotiations.
And that was in recent history.
Yep, was in recent history. It was almost in 4K.
Yeah.
He got caught saying that. So my thing is, hey, look, we don't know anything about these owners' past, how they grew up. So my thing is, leave it there. Because you don't want to, because look, everybody has skeletons. Let's keep it football. Let's keep it football.
Reese the
It's
beast.
only Eagles fans crying. They're the only ones who cry about it. But hey, I could just type in Riley Cooper and what's gonna pop up?
Yep.
Somebody had to dig deep in the barrel to find that picture of Jerry.
Dan Snyder.
I just type in Riley Cooper.
Dan Snyder.
And it's not me, saying, oh, I'm protecting Jerry or anything like that. No, heck no. I'm just saying, let's keep it football. Because y'all don't want to go down that path. Nobody wants to go down that path.
Woo.
Or else you wouldn't watch football anymore.
Randy Sites. What's up, Randy? Why do I do this to myself? Good God. That shit is hot.
New York Beatdown said good win Thursday. Somebody said I was taking up for Jerry. Did I just say I was taking up for Jerry? Is that what I said? It's not what I said at all. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it.
I just killed myself with that shit. Oh my God.
What's going on, Ray Hardy? What's going on? How you doing? Hey, Sky High. Sky High, I'm going to eat the hot chip if we make it to the NFC Championship game. Me and a couple guys. Hey, look, that's something we put out there. If we make it to the NFC Championship game, we eating a hot chip. Frederick Cooper. It's, bro, go look at my mentions on Twitter, bro. That's why I don't care about y'all. Y'all seek me out.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that rant was cool, though. You know he was laughing.
I did some damage there.
Yeah.
Whew. It's not as bad as the chip tones, but damn, it ain't far from it.
Hey, look. Hey, don't. But I say, don't time out Philadelphia. Philadelphia, that's my guy. He know we go back and forth. But he knows I'm telling the truth. He know I'm telling the truth. That's why he's one of the only ones I respond to, because, you know what I'm saying, we go back a couple years. Somebody asked how Rio was. I talked to Rio yesterday, actually. Rio's doing pretty well. We're gonna do some work together.
Aisha Robinson. Whew.
If the Cowboys got the number 1 seed, I wouldn't be looking. I just wouldn't be looking for any and everything that's going on with the Eagles. I really just wouldn't. I remember
we couldn't even get Cowboy fans to agree that we were a good team. So why would I be worried about Eagle fans? Damn.
That's a good run by Robinson. Quite frankly, the last 2 games showed me a lot. I needed to see what I saw in the last 2 games, and I need to continue to see it, to see if we can put our foot on people's throats. Or if in any condition we can show up and play football and execute the way we need to. Maybe the Green Bay game was a wake-up call. You know? Sometimes you need that. Because if you remember last year, the Rams, before they went on that run, they went on they hit a wall at some point.
A lot of pick sixes by Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, they hit a wall. Tampa Bay that year, they won. They hit a wall at some point. And then they got themselves together at the right time.
If somebody's got to go, Bruce Arians or Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I don't and won't use Twitter.
I get that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely get it. Twitter was one of the tools that I used to kind of grow my channel a little bit, so I've been kind of on it.
Oh, the Browns touchdown run.
Yeah, that was a reverse too. So why is it that other teams can run reverses, but we can't?
We can't run a reverse to save our lives.
That's one of those plays when you see it in the game, you're just like, Kellen. Come on, Kellen. Good run by Gibson.
It almost looks painful when we run reverses.
Yeah, like it's just forced. Like they don't believe in it themselves when they're running it.
Holding calls are drive killers, man.
Yes, game changer. Justin Tucker is definitely the best kicker ever.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Actually, you should, because they don't always come through on my website. If you go onto the Cowboy Joe Boo website, they're all there. If you go, okay, all right, I'll get.
Yeah, like here's the thing. Like you see the Miami when they get the Texans, you see what they did to them. They got them out the way.
Yeah, they stomped on their ass.
Yeah, that's what you got to do to bad teams. Oh, he got a pick.
Wow.
It's because he doesn't have an arm strength. Mm-hmm. You see how that ball floated over there? Mm-hmm. It wasn't a bad read. He just don't got the arm to get it over there.
Michael DeSwartz.
By the way, Mark Hudson, he said one while you were gone, so there was a $2 super chat.
Okay, I'll get it right now.
I read it.
Michael Schwartz. Okay.
Eyebrows. What you gonna do about it, eyebrows? Philadelphia, you say ESPN loves your Twitter account? Oh, that's a big return for the Browns. I thought he was gonna score. That's right, Garvin. Nobody gave us a chance.
You're right about
we ain't
that.
spend no money.
Okay.
My thing is, if you follow me, I said we were gonna win about 11 games. I said about 11. I think 11 or 12. My biggest thing is it's never been, are we gonna get to the playoffs? And I still think we're gonna win the division. I'm gonna still stand on that. I still think we're gonna win the division. It's just, what are we gonna do when we get to the playoffs and we get to a team that wants to play small ball, that wants to run the football, that wants to make the game slow? That's always been my thing. Not if we're gonna be a good team.
Rushmark 9. We didn't attempt a flea flicker either. Not once. We attempted one with Kellen Moore.
You know what? I'm not sure I wanted to attempt a flea flicker.
I'm okay playing straight up. Okay.
Me too. Yeah, buddy. I feel like our quarterback has played very good. You know what I'm saying? I think Dak has played pretty good, and I think it makes Kellen look better than what he is. That's why, you know, we've been number one in all these categories and stuff. But there is something I do want to talk about, and I'm glad I have you here.
Uh-oh.
These 2-pick games are becoming a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's the receivers running the route wrong or whatnot, but it has to. We kind of have to stop that. We got to get to a point where we get a little bit stingy with turning the football over.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that sometimes we get greedy. A lot of those picks happen where we've gotten greedy right before halves or you know, in situations where we just need to be a little bit more conservative. You can't be aggressive all the time.
So, wait a minute, that, was it overturned on the interception?
Yeah, it hit the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm missing the whole game here. Daggone. That damn hot sauce kicked my ass here.
So, Washington, down the ball at the 5. So, Atlanta has the ball.
We got Tampa Bay tied 10-10, and we got Falcons versus Commanders tied 10-10. We've got the Jets up 17-10 over the Bears. We've got, this 3 games tied 10-10. The Bengals and Titans are both tied up at 10-10 too. That's crazy. And we have the blowout of the day, 30-0, Miami over the Texans. And we have the Ravens up 9-7 over the Jags. All right, 2nd and 8 for the Falcons on their 7-yard line. If Washington can get them 3 and out, they're going to get great field position. And then next week, wasn't it this week that Deshaun Watson was eligible to come back?
I think so. But you want to know something crazy?
What's that?
Who cares?
Well, it was funny because it's next week. It's next week because they play the Texans.
Oh yeah, you're right. But it's like
they're 3-7. Season's over.
Even still, we saw him in the preseason. He stunk. Like, I'm not ready.
$230 million guaranteed.
He stunk.
If that doesn't work, it's like Russell Wilson in Denver right now.
And here's my thing. You got to kill him. You got to kill him. You got to kill the Browns, and
This
you got
is
to kill
Aisha's
Watson.
dog. This is Chai. Chai. Say hello, Chai.
Because quite frankly, all we heard about Dak was you're making $40 million. You need to do this. You need to do that.
This
you
is
need to do
Chai.
this.
What's up, Chai? Okay, don't look me in the face.
Attention.
No face kissing. This is Chai,
3-and-out for Atlanta. Washington
part-time resident here. Right, Chai?
is getting the
I know
ball
you're
back
smelling the chicken. You're smelling the chicken
at about
tenders,
the
aren't you?
40-yard line. Their 40-yard line.
Yeah, so good field position for Washington.
So Washington's winning the field position battle right now.
All right.
In the
so
game
Chai,
that it matters.
everybody's saying hello. You ready to get down? There you go. Okay. All right. That is Chai. I see Gronk coming back for a few games with Tampa Bay, and we know what Tom can do in the playoffs. Well, if he's coming back, he needs to do it sometime in the near future. I mean,
If he go back to Tampa, I'd be like, shoot, goddamn.
I mean, there's only like 6 games left, guys.
And there is a such thing as football shape. You know, whether people want to believe that or not, doesn't matter how much you work out. You could work out. You can run 5 miles a day or whatever the heck it is that you do. You can lift weights, but getting hit and hitting and the next play, the next play, like it's something different. That's why you're seeing a lot more injuries because guys aren't hitting as much anymore.
You're right about that one. I truly believe that the lack of practice is leading to more injuries.
I mean, you played before, so you know that with 2-a-days that you were a better football player than without 2-a-days. I mean, it might have hurt your body a lot more, but you knew the more football you played, the better.
Hey, Kathy, hope you're doing well. Eagles taking the division, baby. Ha, ha, ha. Not if they keep losing to the Commanders. Left hands up.
If they lost to the Commanders, they could lose to the Giants. I'm just going to keep it 100. They could.
Yeah.
And they could lose to Tennessee.
We could lose to anybody.
Yeah.
They could have lost to the Colts and should have. Michael Schwartz, I love you. I love how you tell the truth.
And that's my thing about them. I don't hope that they lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, the NFL is going to play out how it plays out. If we
Shout out to you, Michael. I appreciate that.
If we somehow end up being the wild card, you know what I'm saying? Wild cards make it to the Super Bowl. There's no
True on
biggie.
that. So you were saying you wanted to get some more prints done?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. All right. Let me know. And we got credit for you. I'm trying to keep the machine rolling because, I've just cut it off a few minutes ago when I was upstairs. I've got so many different things to do. I tell you what was kind of cool. See, I tell you what was cool was I had a fan's girlfriend ended up sending me an email. And in the email, she said that she's from Mexico, her boyfriend, and she lives in Canada with her boyfriend. And she said that he is my number one fan. And she asked if I could do like a shout out video or something to him and all that. So I did a video yesterday to him. And she recorded him seeing this video. And he's like, what? He went crazy for
That's
it.
crazy.
And so I had a person who ordered a print.
You doing birthday grams now?
I guess that's something. So I had a video I did this morning. She ordered a plaque with her and her boyfriend's picture that she wanted to give it to him for Christmas. And so she sent me an email and said, "Is it possible for you to do a video? I mean, show it in a video or something, and give him a shout out." So I did a video where I'm sanding it so the whole image comes out and stuff on there. And popped it up there. So I don't know if she's seen it yet or not. But it's kind of like it's cool when you feel so much love and admiration from people, man. It's humbling. You know, of course, you always get the haters out there. You know, people that literally make a career out of hating you. And it's just like, why are you wasting your life?
You know, I just finished watching the Pivot podcast they had Jay Williams on there, and they just about talked about that, and just hearing about how those guys deal with that. Those guys deal with that as well. They deal with it at a higher level. Ryan Clark, Jay Williams, and really, man, if you just keep your eye on the prize, like none of that stuff matters because if you're doing something right, you're gonna have haters. The Bucks are in scoring position. That's the way you gotta look at it. The fact that you have haters, that means that you're doing something right. I know it's cliche, but it's absolute truth.
Wow, I got an email from a guy who's wants me to do a plaque of his 100-year-old grandmother. Wow. Okay, 3rd and 1, Washington.
Washington driving a
Come
little
on,
bit.
eyebrows.
Are you gonna play the Commander song if they score? Heineke with legs.
I don't know. Actually, we shouldn't be rooting for the Commanders. We should actually be rooting for the Falcons. Wouldn't you rather play the Falcons than Tampa Bay?
I think we can beat anybody. That's how I feel about it. I think we can beat anybody. It's not anything cocky, but if we show up and we play our brand of football, we can beat anybody. It's just a matter of because, I mean, even if we play the Falcons or we play Washington, Kellen's still gonna have to call plays, correct?
Well, you got that right.
Touchdown, Bucks.
Okay, Chris Robinson, I hope that works for you. Sometimes YouTube has some different issues. I had this with Stacy Schubert, where for some reason people aren't able to comment. And I made him a approved user. I don't know why it happens sometimes. That's really nice, Mark Holmes. They hate you because you tell the truth. I mean, listen, I don't pretend to think that everybody is supposed to like me. I want people to like me. 1st down, 4th and 1, they went for it. I want people to like me, and I like to try and live my life and try and be the best I can, but I recognize that no matter what you do, people aren't going to like you. I mean, just take a look at the Commanders here. Let's go through what they've been through in the last 12, 13 years. They went ahead and made a trade for Donovan McNabb after Jason Campbell. Jason Campbell was a first-round pick, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't work out. They ended up literally getting him beat to death. They trade for Donovan McNabb. He's there for one season, gets paid like $43 million. Before $40 million was cool. They draft, was giving up 3 number ones a second.
I think he's holding his arm.
Eyebrows, what happened?
Oh, the handoff.
Handoff kind of got it caught in there. Heineke, eyebrows. So they spent 3 number ones and a second for RG3. Get 1 good year out of him. I'm looking for my favorite team. I love your content. But when playoffs start, Cowboys always lose. How you feel about the playoffs? I'm going to say that this is a different team. This team is something we have not had in the playoffs since we have been in the 90s. We haven't had a defense like this, with the exception of maybe the 2007 defense we had was pretty good, but they weren't the number 1 defense, scoring defense in the NFL. We had, a young DeMarcus Ware and things like that, but we haven't had a defense that could stop people. Because, people will say, well, Dak sucks in the playoffs. Look, his rookie year, he had 304 yards passing against Green Bay, 3 TDs.
Zeke had 100 yards that day, too. And
you can't put it, you can't put that on the quarterback losing the game if your defense couldn't stop Aaron Rodgers. And we always have the crazy shit like the, referees screwing us and things, or the bobble snap. So I feel like this is a different team. For the first time, we're actually really good at running the football. We got a defense that can take the ball away and can stop people and give you the ball. And I feel like we've got a quarterback that can make plays.
Yep, we do. Another thing we haven't had either is a tight end room like we have right now. We've had backs before. We've had a double hit. We had a two-headed monster before. We haven't had a tight end room like we have right now that can kind of manipulate how teams have to play it. We are matchup nightmare in that 12 and 13 personnel.
Well, Tanya Ellis, here's what I'll say about you said we basically have the same personnel as we did last year. Actually, no. Well, okay, I will say two things. First of all, the fact that some of those guys were in the same defense a second year makes it better. When you take a guy like Malik Hooker, who is now away from his Achilles tendon, he's playing better.
Touchdown, Washington.
When you take Micah Parsons, who now gets more of the subtleties of the defense. When you add role players like a Sam Williams, a Dante Fowler, and actually Dorrance Armstrong getting opportunities, and the defensive line being definitely better than it was. You look at Anthony Barr, you look at Damone Clark, as opposed to last year when you had Jalen Smith. I'm not going to say that this is exactly the same defense. There's been a lot of upgrades that are in there. Secondary-wise, you're kind of about the same.
It's like Taylor Heineke will miss throws, and then he'll make...
and they missed the extra point. Come on, eyebrows. Now, I'm going to give him a little bit of a pass because the weather out here is terrible. I'll put it this way. I don't know that Carson Wentz would be doing any better.
Hell no.
Okay.
Look, I had to think about this. When they played Tennessee and they lost it to 1, Heineke would have won that game.
Buddy Johnson, DFV, I ain't worried about Dak Prescott. I'm worried about Kellen Moore. Thank you. Can I get a on that?
Facts, buddy. Facts. Somebody came on my channel and talked about me crying about Kellen Moore. I'm like, I don't give a damn about that. Everybody cries about Kellen Moore. That's just at this point, hell, the players cry about Kellen Moore.
The thing that's always funny to me is if you say something about like a bad call, oh, you're just making excuses. Oh, here we go. You talk about Kellen Moore's cruiser. Oh, you're just making excuses. Are you honestly going to say that Kellen Moore hasn't shit the bed a couple of times?
A couple? He's also called some really, really good games. So it's like,
and that's Kellen the thing that kills
Kellen.
You.
Remember Rex Grossman, good Rex, bad Rex?
Mm-hmm.
It's like good Kellen, bad Kellen.
Yeah, you're right on that one. Tay Cowboys, what's up? How are you doing? Mary Alvarez, how you doing, Mary? Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button for us. Don't forget, if you are looking for some nice handcrafted jewelry, be sure to check out my community tab in there. In there, there is a link for Joseph Heatherly's wife Maya's Etsy site, and if you use the discount code JOBU40, you will get 40% off today for Black Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So definitely check it out. Hey, Tay Cowboys, how are you doing?
Play the Commander song.
Oh, Lordy. People are actually requesting it?
They have a new one. Did you see the new one?
Oh, Lordy.
It's another middle-aged rapper out there trying to get his stuff out there.
Well, they figured, hey, his old heads are cool now. Rio actually interviewed them on his channel.
Oh, he did?
And, he was talking about, he said, at first, we put it out there. He said it was basically haters out there that were playing the song and stuff, joking on us.
Oh, he still doesn't think that that's what's happening? It's still happening.
No. Actually, well, what's happened is actually the Commanders have reached out to them. They're trying to, make him a thing. and so on. So it's grown. They're beginning to get views and stuff on it now. And, they had it on the news, Channel 9 News or something or other. So always, lady, thank you.
I guess it's never too late, man. I guess it's never too late.
It's better than the hail to the Commanders. At least. Oh, Lordy. But DJ Goody.
My home team, my loyalty, I'm at Uptown Royalty. We fight for all DC, who are we? I speak facts, facts. I'm not making riddles. The Hawks open big old holes for John Riggle. Chantella's on the team. You knew that.
I think Sky High is trying to reverse the luck. That's why he wants you to play.
Is that what it is? Okay. All right. Ooh. Lola's like, that's some shit. No, I lose my brain cells every time. Oh, Lord. I hope you're doing well today.
It used to be the haters would clown it. No, I think we're still clowning you.
Oh, boy. I think I was like, is he talking about my channel?
Oh, yeah, we're still clowning you.
I said, of the 100,000 views, I got to be 1,000 of them.
Oh, more than that. Got to be more than that. Oh, yeah, by yourself. Yeah,
oh, shit. Mute time. All right, Atlanta trying to make a drive here. Man, the third quarter is almost up. And we still have a 10-10 score, Bengals and Titans. We still have 17-10 for the Bears and versus the Jets. They're down. And 30-0. The Texans are a disgrace to the NFL. And we have the Jags now up on Baltimore 10-9. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. That's a fumble.
I thought it was going forward.
Uh-oh, time to break up the Commanders. Wow. Mariota.
I thought it was going forward.
Is a fumble.
It's clearly a forward pass.
Incomplete. Okay. It's incomplete. Mark, I got two joints that the Giants want. One is a song for producer Drake. The other one for, since I did something else for them, those two were available. Cool. Yeah, he definitely got jacked up. You got Tampa Bay up 17-10 over the Doo-Doo Browns.
Oh, good run.
Backbreaker there. Wow.
That was, I'm not going to say it was all him, but it was mostly him. What vision.
12 personnel. That would be 12 personnel.
Wow, they averaging 7 to carry?
Well, after that last carry there, that definitely changed the numbers.
And Atlanta is showing you, too, that they can play smash mouth football. So it's like, we talk about, do you want Tampa Bay or do you want them? Like, Atlanta can run the football. And they have to play ugly. All their games are ugly. Oh, he dropped it.
Boom. You gotta catch that, bro. You got to pull that in. All right, the Browns going to get a good field position here late in the third. Down 17-10.
Question is, do they go for it?
4th and 6 with Mariota in the rain. Nah, you better kick that field goal.
Where's it at?
It was a duck. Wang. And it's good. 16-13. Damn.
I thought he was going to get rid of the first one.
I thought he was. I thought he was going to go ahead and get rid of the ball after he got out of that first one, just throw it away. That is one ugly game right there.
Definitely.
Not that the Titans game is any better. He put them in a sub. Odell meeting with front office on 12/5. What did Odell Beckham do? He ended up liking a tweet of basically saying, go ahead and sign him.
They already had a meeting, didn't they?
Well, he had a phone call. Okay. All I want for Christmas is to bury the Eagles. Did you see this one?
Oh, yeah, I did see it.
This is the one. Definitely. All I want for Christmas is to kick the shit out of the Eagles. The kicker has one job. What do you think? Rhonda, you know. Shout out to Rhonda Sparks. And here's the thing I don't understand is, why didn't Fox have the turkey down on the field for Dak?
Maybe they didn't want to offend the turkeys.
I know they literally said, you know, you've won the John Madden Award, you know, player of the game and shit. Spot, can you save me? Shout out to Spot, can you save me? And that's weird. Why did that TV lose the game? Was the game so bad the TV said, I'm done? All right. See if Washington can hang on for this victory or not. Howard Floyd. There was a skunk in Cleveland, Tampa Bay game. Ew. Oh, boy. Shout out to Howard. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, Howard. Why should they trying to move the football here?
That's another thing too. Since they didn't have Brian Robinson when we played them, he definitely adds something different to what they do. He's a very tough runner.
The game was so bad that the TV turned it off. The TV said, I'm sick of this game. Mark didn't want any food poisoning. Mark Dak didn't want, he didn't want any food poisoning. Okay. Could be. Yeah, the Jets are kicking ass right now. Odell Beckham got kicked off the plane in Miami for not wearing a seatbelt. Okay. No turkey for you, Dak. They mentioned the C gap. What the hell is that? Would you like to explain the C gap to him?
C gap.
You have A gap, B gap, and C gap.
In between the tight end and the tackle.
There you go. It's actually as in like the letter C. So basically what you have is you have the center, and the gaps on each side of the center are the A gaps. Then if you go out to the guards, outside of the guards are the B gaps. Outside of the tackles are the C gaps. Yeah, good question. Shout out. Did the NFL turn off the Miami Dolphins game like they turned off the Cowboys game?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The Miami game where they're up 30-0. They didn't turn that game off, did they?
Hell no, they didn't.
Nope.
Then again, I guess nobody really. I mean, ours is the game of the week.
Oh, Mark Hutton. Oh, wow. Mark Hutton said it's been 4 years since the Cowboys have seen a turkey leg, so they forgot.
That's funny.
The Eagles going to get a stuffed chicken tonight. Ooh. So OG Mac, they did not turn that game off. All right, let's see. First games are on their way. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow, the day's going by fast. DMV, what's up, my buddy? And he just went to the little boys' room, Howard. Shout out to Howard Floyd. Boom. I'm looking for the Eagles tonight, and I don't like Eagles. I'm not saying I'm looking to watch Eagles. I hate Eagles, but I'm looking for the Green Bay Packers to beat the Eagles. Yeah, unfortunately, depending on the Packers to do a favor for us, yeah, good luck with that. Tampa Bay, Tom Brady overthrown. Terrible pass. For Chris Godwin was wide open. All right, the Commanders with the ball up 16-13 in an ugly game. 2nd and 9 from their 38. Eyebrows with a dump off in the middle. Tight end won't go down. It'll be 3rd down and 2 at the 48-yard line. Yeah, Mike White is definitely looking really good. The opportunities he's had, he has taken to make the most of them. We want was to lose. Aaron will hold hand surgery at the end. Have hand surgery, yeah. Third and 2 at the 47-yard line for the Commanders. Quick throw by Heineke, by Eyebrows, getting the first down. I don't know about that one. First and 10 for the Commanders. Chris Rock, what a move. Damn. Wow. And he still won't go down. Chris Robinson should have been taken down with a 1-yard loss, turns it into a 10-yard game and a first down. Alfonso, I agree with you. And it's just because you don't have a dog in the fight. That's what it is. Ooh, I could take a nap right now. I'm almost like in that food coma stage like I was last time. First and 10 at the 41. And they're just running the heck out of the ball, and he will not go down. He carried him for 3 more yards. Oh, my goodness. Doss, I'm not sure that this is an upset. Commanders have a better record. Wow. Either Washington's running game is really good or Atlanta's rush defense is really bad. First down to the 32-yard line. Ew. Second and 1. Here's the tail of the tape. First 5 games, Washington 89 yards rushing. The last 6, 139. Running the football wins games. Look at 2nd and 1. He picks up 4. It's growing so fast all over. What's the score? The score. Oh, daggone. Why isn't this score on there? Jeez. 16-17. Commanders. And they're driving. They're in field goal range. And he dropped it. So, 2nd and 10. There we go. 13-16. You got to catch that, bro. Mark, you should do a plaque of Micah Parsons flexing and call it Sackzilla. That's a good one, Howard. Shout out.
Which hot sauce did you use?
The ghost pepper one. Oh.
The Lowe's or the
No, not
Dave's?
That one, Dave's. Man, that one kicked my ass today.
You did it with the shrimp or you did it with the tender?
I put it on the chips with some of the cheese sauce. So I was like, whoa. I felt like that was going to burn my eyebrows off.
Is that what we're going to call it? Eyebrows?
The eyebrow sauce. It's going to burn your eyebrows off. Howard Floyd says, what's up? What's up, DMV?
What's up, Howard Floyd?
I dislike the Eagles, and that's saying it kindly. I will continue to be petty towards them. Oh, boy. There's a flag. What's the flag?
I can smell a hot sauce.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, so this is
3rd and 18.
hold on.
Will Washington get a little bit more aggressive? They're going to run the football, keep it on the ground. Antonio Gibson. Okay, so they're close to field goal range.
Andy Slater. Who is Andy Slater? Why have I never heard of Andy Slater? Okay. All right, DMV. All right, so shout out to Stacy Schubert sharing this with me. I know somebody had mentioned this in the chat here. This is not a good thing as far as Odell Beckham Jr. This is actually posted about 34 minutes ago on Andy Slater's Twitter page. Breaking news, Odell Beckham Jr. was kicked off a plane in Miami on Sunday.
Oh, that's real.
Flight crew said the NFL wide receiver was in and out of consciousness and wouldn't put on a seatbelt, I'm told. The Los Angeles flight was delayed after Beckham refused to leave, making everybody get off. So let me say that again. Odell Beckham Jr. was kicked off a plane in Miami on Sunday. The flight crew said the wide receiver was in and out of consciousness and wouldn't put on a seatbelt, I'm told. The Los Angeles-bound flight was delayed after Beckham refused to leave, making everybody get off the plane. That's the problem.
You know what?
I wonder, what's the reason for him being in and out of consciousness?
He did tweet. You know, he was tweeting crazy earlier today, and I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
I've seen it all, and this and that. If you go to his Twitter, I mean, he was going nuts about something.
Well, he was liking tweets about going to Dallas.
Earlier today, he was something crazy. He was going off about something.
Wow. So I'm looking for stuff on this now via Andy Slater of Fox Sports 640. He was kicked off a plane in Miami. The flight was headed for L.A. Beckham was allegedly in and out of consciousness and wouldn't put his seatbelt on. Beckham allegedly refused to leave the plane. His refusal forced the plane to be emptied and the flight to be delayed. Earlier, Beckham tweeted, "Never in my life have I experienced what just happened to me. I've seen it all." He later tweeted, "I could never make this up. The situation likely won't impact the interest in Beckham," and the tweet suggests that, as usual, there are two sides of the story.
There is.
What does that sound like to you?
Sounds like there was possibly, I don't know. I've seen some airline racism before, so possibility. I don't know.
All right, so hold on to your hats.
Would you like another Truly?
I'm okay right now. Let me see. I've got a da-da-da. So, according to Tom Passero, Odell was not detained or cited, according to police, who said they were called for medical emergency. Odell Beckham Jr. left the plane without incident once it was deplaned and officers asked him to go. From Miami-Dade police on Odell Beckham being removed, the attendants called for the police and fire rescue upon the officer's arrival. The flight crew asked Mr. Beckham several times to exit the aircraft, which he refused. The aircraft was deplaning, at which time Mr. Beckham was asked by the officers to exit the plane. He did so without incident. Mr. Beckham was escorted to a non-secure area of the terminal by the officers. It appeared to be coming as they tried to wake him. As they tried to wake him to fasten the seatbelt, he appeared to be coming in and out of consciousness prior to the departure. Fearing that Mr. Beckham was seriously ill and that his condition would worsen throughout the expected 5-hour flight, the attendants called for police and fire rescue upon the officer's arrival. The flight crew asked Mr. Beckham several times to exit the aircraft, which he refused. The aircraft was deplaned, and at which time Mr. Beckham was asked by the officers to exit the plane and did so without incident. Mr. Beckham was escorted to the non-secure area of the terminal by the officer where he made other arrangements. The fight says, I'm just jinxing us on Odell Beckham Jr. Okay. I'm jinxing the situation. Okay. All right. If that, I don't even have anything else to say on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. He may be okay. I'm going to speculate. I'm going to speculate that
I think he was sick and he didn't want to get off the plane.
Huh? You think he was sick and didn't want to get off? Sick or drunk?
Possibly. He was in and out of consciousness. I don't know.
So I don't know. There'll be a whole lot to the story. I'm sure that'll come out. The bigger question.
I might have footage of it.
Yeah, somebody will. Somebody will be on the plane and say, "Oh, that's Odell." You know, TM Slee will have it. The question will be: will this deter anybody to try and sign him?
Yeah, for this year, but not for next.
Or does this make the price better? Damaged goods. I don't know.
Odell doesn't have to play this year, so he really could just pull back.
Well, that's where it's kind of like in doubt if he's going to be ready to play. All right, so that's what we have right now on Odell Beckham. Odell, did the Cowboys beat Tom Brady yet? Waiting here. Oh, Richie MC. Have the Eagles beat Dak yet? I'll wait here and see, Richie.
He lost the eyebrow, bro.
Mm-hmm. I just love the Eagle trolls.
Oh, they're never going anywhere. Amari Cooper dropped a wide open pass.
Wow. That his team truly needed.
Oh.
Wow. Wide open.
Honestly, I've never seen that from him either. Like drop a wide open pass.
Wow. And the fans are booing. They're not saying Coop, they're saying boo. Can Hurts beat Dak? Well, that remains to be seen. Eagles should stay in the Cowboys' shadow and be grateful that we put you there. Fly, Eagles, fly. The Bengals and Titans game, 13-13. Ugly ass game. Who does Seattle play today?
That's a good question. Look at those in the hunt. All those ugly ass 4-7 records.
Oh, shit. They got a bye week. They play the Raiders. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything on the crawlers yet about Odell. Yeah, I can't wait to find out more about the Odell situation there. That's not good.
Incomplete. It looked like Brady could have threw a better pass there.
It looked like it was way off to me, but, you know, there's the grading on a curve for Brady.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, if Dak had thrown something like that, we would have been, you know, tar and feather
Yeah,
him.
he definitely could throw him a better football. He was open, too.
They keep letting the Browns hang around. Odell Beckham will go to Kansas City. Odell be a Cowboy. What about Odell? Well, apparently what just happened in Miami at the airport, he was on a flight and appeared to be going in and out of consciousness. The flight attendants worried that he was ill, asked him to deplane. He refused to. They deplaned the whole plane. They called the authorities for a medical emergency. He left and went to a non-secure location where he was released. Philly 500 and Cowgirl stay on his channel too. I like Mark though. I think he's funny. I appreciate that. The Browns have a long ways to go here, starting out on their 5-yard line. Commanders with a 19-13 lead. Are the Commanders going to go 2 games over 500?
I think they are. I think they're going to win today.
Hello? Okay.
Somebody said Odell flying coach. That was Cole's Cowboys. What's up, Coles? What's up, my guy?
Okay. So how long will he be in? Well, he looked better last night, just the time we were there. Yeah. Oh, really? I thought that last night that, you know, I think he was, you know, he stubborn as can be about not wanting to go, but I think actually if he got there and started getting treated, I think he was glad he did. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That's good news. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you know, I'm here for
All right,
you.
Atlanta's got 5 minutes to do some work.
Okay.
Play action. Mariota.
Okay.
What? Dumps it off. About 9.
Yeah. You want to go tomorrow? Or any idea how long you'll be in? Yeah. Right. Okay. All right.
2nd and 1.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Handed it off to Patterson for first down to about the 30-yard line. It's 4:18 and running. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. So they have to score a touchdown and get an extra point.
Good.
1 possession game.
Okay. Probably all the sweet potato pie. I mean, all the pumpkin pie and candy and all that, huh?
Mariota changing the play. He's got Patterson in the backfield out of pistol.
Well, I can't send him because that's the kind of thing I do too. Okay.
Oh, he completed a pass deep downfield. It's a chunk play down to the 30, down to the 26. But is that a sack, though? It looked like he might have got sacked.
Okay.
He slipped in the pocket.
All righty. Okay.
I think he might have got sacked on this one. We'll see. Did Payne touch him?
I thought he was sacked, but
Atlanta has to get the playoff. Oh, they got the playoff.
They got playoff. Well, if you're Cowboys, though, that doesn't mean anything because that could come from New York, remember? Oh, boy. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. Some good news about somebody who's a little under the weather.
3 minutes left. Oh, he missed him. Yeah, that's a play.
All right. You got the Cleveland Browns are moving down the field here. They could.
It's not like it matters now.
They got 4 minutes left here. They're only down by a touchdown.
2nd and 10.
Brissett all day and gets 1 yard.
Man, Atlanta's just running that thing. They're just running it. 6 yards on that one, 3rd and 4. So it's 4 down territory. So it doesn't
Their
really matter.
defense needs to stop them.
I mean, they can really run this football again if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Wow.
and it was a big chunk play too.
Pass interference on. All right, Cleveland's moving the ball. Pass interference on.
Whew. Did you hear them hits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the other night, did you see when Zeke lay a block for Tony Pollard one time and he crushed somebody?
Yeah.
And you heard it like loud?
Now here's what they do. Now here's Mike had they were basically talking about the sounds of the field and stuff and the amount of microphones and things that they have. But they actually have like they've got a microphone that's mounted like underneath of the field goal post. So when you get the thunk, you're getting the sound because the microphone's right there. And they have the parabolic microphones, so that way they'll amplify it. So there's a guy literally there with like a 300 board mixer for all the cameras, all these mics. They've got mics all over the place. The production that goes into an NFL game is freaking insane. And now with the advent, excuse me, of the pylon cams, because they have ones now that are the first down markers. They got a camera on those. that follow. So every time it moves, they have those, and of course the end zone pylons. It's crazy.
Like, even think about these graphics of them cutting and doing that. Like, going to this. Crazy.
That, and now you've got the 3D, graphics on the field where you got the monsters and everything else. I mean, it's going crazy on there. It's getting more and more like looking like a video game.
He's not doing.
But he's not the problem.
He's never been the problem.
240 yards, 64 completion percentage, 11 TDs, 5 interceptions, a 90 rating. Kelly Romero, Mark. Oh, I will be Kelly, definitely. I'm debating on if I should do like I did on Thanksgiving. I might have to lay down on the couch for a minute. I literally ate, and I was like, guys, I said, I got to take a little break. And I laid out on the couch. Feel like, this mother humper's going to go to sleep.
Yeah, on the channel, like.
Oh, boy. They played on Thanksgiving. We always play on Thanksgiving. We need field goal post cams now. There you go.
Sacked.
Well, that's going to be game. So Tampa Bay will go to 6-5.
3rd and 4 at the 19-yard line. The crowd's going crazy. They hand it off. Remember I said they can run it?
Wait. The crowd.
And they got it, yeah.
Ain't that much of a crowd there at FedEx right now. The second
Rio there. What you mean? Rio's the whole state. We got to cut the Rio's channel if they lose his lead. It's going to go nuts.
Man. He's going to be mad. Oh, he'll be mad as shit. But they've got to get a touch. Oh, man. They got to get a touch. The clock is running.
Well, I think they don't want to give them a chance with the ball. So they're just taking their time, as they should.
I'm not sure why Washington haven't used their timeouts. You got to keep them out of the end zone. That's the bottom line.
Running like crazy on Washington. A lot of it's outside. You know the areas that we struggle with.
Chris, man, hope we see a Philly cream cheese meltdown today.
They can run this ball 2 more times. 3rd and 1.
Well, yeah, they just got to keep him out of the end zone.
Who's Washington's kicker?
Can't remember.
Is it Hopkins? Washington used 2 timeouts. Crazy thing is, Atlanta's been using a lot of 13 personnel. A lot of 13, or actually it might be like 22 personnel where it's a fullback and he's kind of in the role of an H-back. We're not too tight.
3rd and 1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 22 personnel. I think. No, they're using the extra lineman in there. Oh, he jumped. You got it. It's offside.
So it'll be first down and half.
Yeah, it's gonna be a first down.
Halfway to the. Why was the Baltimore game delayed half an hour if it was sunny? Not sure on that one. I didn't know it was delayed.
Sweat. Myles Garrett sacked Tom Brady. That dude right there, man, he's a beast too. I'm so glad we have one of them. You know how we look and we're like, man, I wish we had a Myles Garrett. Like, we have Micah Parsons.
Who's been unbelievable.
I know. He kept it. Oh!
Ooh. And gets pummeled.
I thought he was going to score that.
Damn.
Good defensive stand by Washington. 2nd and goal.
Wow.
That was played beautifully right here.
All right, the Browns are going to get the ball in good field position here. They're going to get it the ball on the 46-yard line with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left and 1 timeout. Mariota got pummeled there, man. Dude probably seeing stars at the moment. Hey, Mark, take it easy on me if I get too opinionated. I'm watching and listening to you, and I'm a Cowboys fan for life. Oh, no worries, man. No worries at all. Big old John Ridge on that tackle. Ridgeway.
Tip. Intercepted. He dropped it.
Hold on.
Did he drop it?
Look at the coach.
I think he dropped it. I bet you he dropped it.
Whoa. Do we see Rio in the crowd? He came up with it. Wow. What a way to loot.
Payne tips it. Oh, he caught it.
He caught that without a doubt.
He got it.
Yeah, he caught that.
Got it.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Payne made a hell of a play.
They are the cardiac kids, man. They keep finding ways to win. Uh-oh. You know what we have to do, don't you?
Play the song.
Sorry, people.
My home team, my loyalty, I'm at Uptown Royalty. We fight for all DC, who are we? I speak facts. I'm not making riddles. The Hawks open big old holes for John Riggle. Chantella's on the team, and you knew that he was smashing. Daryl Green is on the team, and you know nobody's faster. Thought you was gonna
Same old Mariota, no.
And Doug Williams was the first black quarterback.
Oh, boy. Right now, if you're one of the coaches for the Atlanta Falcons up in the booth right now, yeah, that's how they're feeling right now. Wow. The Jaguar game was delayed because just for the game it was raining and lightning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can't lie. It's a catchy. Oh, boy. Can you believe this? The Commanders, Tyler Heineke, eyebrows is 5-1.
You still got to get a first down.
Eyebrows.
Might get this football back.
They might, but they're not going to be timeouts, and it'll be about 15 seconds. Chai, what's up? Whoo. All right, but here's where it's interesting. 45. They have 45 yards, and they got 2 minutes to go. 2nd and 4. Cleveland could tie this game up. Nice run. Oh, shit. He's rumbling down. Oh, wow.
Whew. Thank God. I'm playing him against him in fantasy. Okay.
Washington does not get the first down.
Chubb is going nuts.
That's a chubber right there. Cleveland gets a chubby. That's a first and goal. They're in the red zone right now with 1:53 left on the 12-yard line. Oh, wow. Loyal Cowboy says, Mark, make a Rio eyebrow shirt. Eyebrows. Chai, you found a new friend?
Yep. I've been told I'm warm.
Aw. Yeah, Chai, she definitely likes to kiss. Get a good punt. Oh, you hit the kicker.
Game over.
Did they throw the flag?
Yeah, they threw it. Game over.
Whoa. Dude, you got to be careful that you get offset and throwing him out of the bounds like that. Wow. No more eyebrows. Eyebrows gets the win. Wow.
That's the second game Washington's won with a penalty.
Oh, man. Look at this. 4th and 11, man. They couldn't do anything down there on the 12-yard line. Come on, Browns.
Remember we talked about them tickets.
I'm telling you, they're going to go through the roof. Are you kidding me? 7-5? Remember, the last time they won the division, they only won it with 7 wins. They got 7 wins already. Look at eyebrows, as happy as can be now. Oh,
what a
shit!
catch.
On 4th down and 10? Oh, wow.
One-handed, too.
Jacoby Brissett comes through and clutch in the end. Holy shit. So that's going to overtime.
Wow.
Cincinnati up 20-16 right now. Wow. So let me ask a dumb question here.
Okay.
If you end up beating Tampa Bay here, are you starting Deshaun Watson next week? Wow. You kind of have to. You spent $250 million. Wow. That was huge.
Oh, wow.
Did you see that catch? That was a hellacious catch right there.
Oh, wow.
That's Odell-ish. Wow.
They weren't even going to call a flag on this.
Tampa Bay.
Wow, you see that pass from Joe Burrow just now? Let's see what Higgins. Cincinnati looking to close that one out.
We'll welcome another new audience. 6-play, 46-yard drive. David Njoku with an incredible catch. The Cleveland Browns have tied the game in the final minute of regular.
Always a lady, man. I really wanted Atlanta to take it home.
And Shannon State. Tampa Bay's defense had been
Oh, did he catch it?
throughout the afternoon. But the Browns
Can't tell.
Well,
able to tie it. Now Tom Brady.
Here you go.
the Commanders, it was just their day.
Yeah, he got it. He caught it. He's under it. Look at Lyle Collins getting his quarterback knocked out, knocked down, and then picking him up.
Odell is just high on the relish. Mark, you're an Odell Beckham Jr. hater. Of course. I was always after the way he killed us, I was there that night, that one-handed catch. And believe me, if the Cowboys sign him, I have to eat crow. Literally, I've been trying to find crow meat to actually eat because...
Tom going up top?
Yeah.
Tom going up top. Oh, he caught that. Timeout.
Damn. They got...
Serious, Brown?
That would be hell if you lost the game now.
They didn't take the initial timeout because they wanted to see if they could catch them sleeping.
There's a great catch, great concentration, but now you only have 8 seconds. So
8 seconds, he can stay. He can still complete.
You
the
did
ball.
one play.
They
You
got two
got
timeouts.
the sidelines. Well, no, actually, it's not even sidelines. You got
They got 2 timeouts. So they have the whole field to use. So I would look verticals in the middle of the field. They're probably going to be in the cover 4 tight. Have some crossing routes, maybe do a drive concept.
Wow.
They can do a mesh concept.
Odell ate a bad glizzy before the fight. Play Commander song. Mark, I dare you. You dare me. Is that right?
Watch out for the Texas
My home
route.
team, my loyalty. I'm at Uptown Royalty.
There we go. Brady got... There's time for one more play.
Who's the running back that's in there right now? Yeah. Watch out for the running back out the backfield. I'm telling you, Texas route you to death. Brady will.
What the hell is he barking about? Come on, Mark.
Hope he stays in the block.
Incomplete. 2 seconds.
And I like the play call there. Because they clumped everything together. They could spread it out.
Eyebrows music. Eyebrows.
On Hail Mary here.
Yeah, it's going to definitely go to overtime. 2 seconds left here.
This, guys, is prevent. Oh, he got that ball down there.
Oh, I hate that song. Almost a pick. Yeah. You the GOAT, Mark. They beat the Eagles playing that song all day. Yeah, Bad Monkey, about him being kicked off an airplane. Yeah, actually, let me check the Twitter, see if there's anything more on that. Surprised TMZ doesn't have a video out just yet. I'm curious to see what that was. Oh, we got some pictures here. Oh, somebody. Okay, hold up. Let me move it on over here to the screen.
Kick the field goal.
Forcing us off the plane because you were unresponsive and utterly is not a comedy to hundreds of folks trying to get home, dude. Not cool, man. CG is mad. So this is somebody who has got a picture out of Odell. Not cool. So, yeah, you forget that this is like holiday travel. People trying to get back home. Wow. Okay. Odell. I was on the flight. He wasn't unresponsive. He was asleep. They tried to wake him up to put his seatbelt on a couple times, and they were not aggressively rude with him. He responded with the same energy. Get the fuck out of here. Interesting. Huh. 10,000 tweets on it already. So let's see. Port free agent Odell Beckham was kicked off the plane. Flight crew said he was unconscious and wouldn't put on a seatbelt. Okay. Odell, of course, said, "Never in my life have I experienced what just happened to me. I've seen it all." And, of course, Skip Bayless finally tunes into it. Odell scored off a plane after crew said he drifted in and out, refused to fasten a seatbelt. Odell tweeted, "Comedy hour. I obviously don't love this. Makes you wonder. Cowboys have a long history of this stuff, but if Jerry needs an excuse not to sign Odell..." Okay. All right, so that's what we have. We got some people that were on the flight that are pissed because they were trying to get home and couldn't. We've got overtime now. Let's see, what are the 4 o'clock games here? Damn. So we got the Cardinals and the Chargers. We got the Raiders and the Seahawks. And damn, this is all AFC West. Jeez. Rams versus Chiefs. And Saints versus 49ers. Damn, which one of these snooze fests do we want to watch? Chargers, Cardinals. Jeez. Raiders, Seahawks. Can't do a Seahawks game. Rams, Chiefs. 49ers. Oh, boy. 49ers. Guess we'll have to definitely watch that one because we need to find out what they got. All right, the Bengals hold on and win. All right, we're going into overtime here. No on Odell Beckham. CD is better. He rode because he... Okay. 300 says, if I play the Commander song one more time... do you really mean that, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Left hand up.
It really is Odell Beckham.
Okay, from what I see, Odell looks fine on this video. Here we go. Let me pull this video over here. All right, so here is the video of him being escorted. I mean, he looked like he's walking fine and carrying his bags.
It really is Odell Beckham.
He didn't look like he was like unconscious or anything like that. You tell me. Looks like he's walking normal to me. Like, what is going on?
It really is Odell Beckham.
I can see him being a dickhead to people. I can see him being a dickhead.
He might have got on the plane and fell asleep. And, they said, hey, you got to put this. It was like, man, screw you. I ain't putting that seatbelt on. I'm freaking Odell Beckham Jr. And then they'll say, you got to leave. And then, you know, stuff gets blown out of proportion. All right, Tom Brady with the ball first. All right, 3rd down and 4 on the first drive here for Tampa Bay. We don't need Odell's leopard print swag. Odella. All right. Can't count Tom Brady out. First and 10 at the 47-yard line of Tampa Bay. Touchdown ends the game for him. Odell flying with people, left it out. What a legend. He dropped it. Ooh. All righty. Asa Robinson, welcome back. Third down and 4.
Clean pocket. Oh, he stuffs up. He doesn't. Oh, he flipped.
And that's why he's the GOAT. Holding.
I think it's a hold. Legal hands to the face.
Wow. Wow. That was a big flag right there. Now it's 3rd down and 14.
Huge play.
Penalties are drive killers.
Garrett got doubled. He still got
And he one-hopped it. Mm-hmm. Brady one-hopped it too. You old and ancient Cowboy fans are bullies. The fight. Interesting, the fight. We're bullies. Whatever. Okay. Alrighty. The fight. With a name like The Fight, he's looking for a fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get
it always, it's funny how somebody will come in and they'll troll and they'll say stupid stuff and then they'll turn around and get it right thrown back at them. Then they'll claim, why are people so mean? Okay. You're bullies. What are you, like 12 years old? You're a pathetic weasel.
Do you have that phone charger you can stick your phone?
Which, what kind do you have?
iPhone.
iPhone? Yeah, I've got one over here. Oh, shit.
Well, if you have a cord, I could just stick it into the outlet. There's an outlet over here.
I don't have an iPhone. Oh, okay. Got one of these. Or actually, I have. Wait, hold it. I think actually I have one over here.
Yeah, you have a cord. Like I think there's a lock over here.
I gotta pull it on out.
Where'd you get this from?
I've had a bunch of those. I bought them from like Best Buy a while ago.
Oh, it's a flash. What do you call it? Touchdown Jags.
Looks like it's a hold against the Browns. Yeah, it's going to be an easy ball.
Here you go. There we go. Okay. The Jags are.
Not showing up as far as sacks and stats, but that's a clear hold. The pressure that he's gotten on these quarterbacks. Seattle game to now this game.
This thing's going to end in a tie. I hate to tell you that.
Really good play. Looking for Seth's numbers.
The Jags only down by 2 with 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes, 55 seconds to Baltimore. 2nd and 21.
Big play to Amari Cooper, please. I need it in fantasy. Coop. That's a flag. How do they hold the whistle? How do they hold the flag?
I don't know, man.
That's a flag.
What you see a lot of other wide receivers, he's a tight end, but you see them do is actually jump back into Jamel Dean, so that you force the pass interference call right there. The ball is all the way on the other side.
Yeah. 3rd and 21. 2-1. Just does get it off. Wow. Gonna have great field position. Tom Brady won't need much to get a field goal.
After the Buccaneers had the first opportunity in overtime and punted it back to Cleveland.
Maybe those fans should start throwing water bottles at the refs again. Exactly. Bucks won. Damn, that was a hell of a punt. Jeez. Damn, what was that, like a 65-yard punt? Jeez.
Talking about flipping field position. Back.
Damn.
It's against the Bucks.
It's a block in the back.
And that get back. Wow. After that punt? Shh.
So another opportunity for Tom Brady and the Buccaneers offense.
Wow.
With a touchdown drive in the final minute of the fourth quarter to send this game into overtime. And it was them relying on Nick Chubb. He had a nice long run, got them down there, and then Jacoby Brissett finally able to get some time to get Njoku to the touchdown pass and finally tie this game. But it's been a really big battle. I still want to give credit to that Browns defense, man. They hung in there. They played good football today, and you can see that this has been a really good battle.
All right, here we go. 13-4 in overtime. Damn, they got the ball all the way at the 19-yard line. That's freaking insane. They kicked from what, the 12-yard line?
And then they got
The penalty. Damn.
Oh, what a terrible return. Did you see that?
The ball on the 6-yard line. The Jags are only down by 2 points.
What a god-awful return. You got to cut it up at some point, son.
They need about 20, well, about 18 yards. Young Wilson, thanks for all you do. Shout out to you, Young Wilson. How's the weather out there in Hawaii?
Always able to play off that leverage.
Man, I'm gonna be hurting by the time the Eagles game comes on tonight. I was had to go to the hospital last night for somebody and was there till didn't get home till 2:30 this morning. And so it's gonna be
Ravens fumble.
Are you kidding me? No freaking way. Wow. The Jaguars could have the big upset for the week. Uh-oh. Of course, the Eagles claim that the Jaguars were a good team. Okay. They were in first place in their division when we beat them. Okay. Wow. You gave up the ball in the red zone. Damn.
That's a flag, isn't it? You see when the guy jumped up and he tackled him?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
There was a shot of that earlier today. They said because the guy was up, he got body slammed because the guy got up in the air on his own. They didn't call it a flag on it. They said if the guy had picked him up and then body slammed him, then it would have been a flag. So I guess the idea is he jumped up there high. So, yeah, you're free game then after that.
Oh, worse.
Oh,
That's
man.
not good.
I'll remember that chapter of my life forever. We laughed. We cried. We protected the progressive.
All right. Let's see what they can do. Did y'all see the leap? Yes, definitely. He went seriously airborne. Might be the first time that I cheer for the Cheeseheads. Jags just took the lead. Rhonda, I'm with your husband. I'm about ready to take a nap my damn self. I was hoping that DMV could just take over. Just let me take a cat nap here for 15 minutes on the couch. Is it charging?
Yeah, it's charging. He's like, you ready to switch?
I'm
ready to go on autopilot.
Yeah, like on a road trip. It's your turn to drive. 3rd and 10. Damn, they're taking the card out for Tristan Wirfs. Young Wilson! Shout out to Young Wilson.
Kenneth Walker's killing this year. Guess the Jags go up 20-19.
With 4 minutes and 19 seconds left. There's a lot of time left. Seattle, Seattle and the Commanders are fighting out for the playoff spot right now. So they didn't even show it. It was so gruesome. He told you it was gruesome. He's like, we saw one shot of it. They ain't putting it out there. But look, if it's to get that kind of a devastating hit and not even to flinch. Damn, that's not good for Tom Brady.
Well, I think I'll play Tampa Bay now.
Okay. Zero ties and 374 games played. Well, it's time then.
Got him.
Wow. Damn.
He is killing.
Wow. Myles Garrett has been a beast today. Damn.
Anybody that wants to play defensive end, look how low he gets on the
Yeah. I tell you what, you take Wirtz out of there, Micah Parsons will feast.
protection over to him. He's going to eat your
And Worst plays the right side. That wasn't even his spot.
You cannot just leave Donovan Smith one-on-one in overtime.
The Browns gonna win this game.
Best defensive end in the league. 7 times the Bucs have gone.
But remember, the Browns always get a shot to kick a field goal or something at the end. Like, they probably lost like 3 games this year in situations like this, which would have changed.
I think it's going to end the tie. The fact that they just put up there that Tom Brady in his career, 374 games, has never been in a tie. Okay, we need this one for the record books. 2nd and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens.
Tell you what, though, I feel bad for that dude, man.
But Tom,
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him. How many damn rings he got?
Well, nah, it's not that.
How much money he got?
I just can't imagine, like, going through a whole divorce and all that type of stuff. Like,
I've been through a divorce, bro. And I didn't have his looks, his rings, or his money. Okay?
That's a good point.
All right, shit.
Good point. Touche, sir.
You already have the women lining up to trying to bag him. They're talking about a supermodel, a Playboy centerfold, and all this.
She done already moved on and all that stuff, like crazy.
Look where he places it. The accuracy is perfect.
That was a good ball.
For Amari Cooper. Breaks that
He caught that one.
I needed Amari to make that play. I needed him to make another one.
the game for a period of time earlier.
Tampa Bay's getting beat up.
He is down once again.
They got 2:25 left.
They're talking about Brady all
Damn, they are getting beat the hell up, aren't they?
That's what I'm saying.
first time Brady ever.
You know, again, older team.
Let's see who is that. Antoine Winfield.
Yeah, he's a young boy though. Well, not young, but oh, big play by the Ravens. He didn't get. Did he get touched?
Antoine Winfield Jr. His dad.
They're right.
The Jags. Oh, you know that's the thing about the Jags.
Deshaun Jackson.
Damn.
He still got that speed, man.
That's the thing. Jaguars have been so close so many times this year, and then just get their hearts ripped out of them.
Just like the Browns.
Yeah. It's that ugly ass logo they got on the field, man. That shit's hideous.
How did Deshaun Jackson fall there? I didn't know
His ass
Lamar
is
had that
old.
much arm.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. We set it down for the Browns. This is the 2-minute warning.
Lamar actually hit him really perfect on that play. He fell down.
2-minute warning. Here at OT.
Oh, Lamar kept it.
Jacoby Brissett
Damn.
and the Browns
He's much stronger than he looks.
possession. They took the 7 down. Brissett, 22 of 30.
You ever think that about him when he's running the football? Like, yo,
Yeah.
the more he runs-
He's not like your typical built quarterback.
It was really kind of a hot and cold day for Jacoby Brissett. And I'll say, when he had time to throw the football, he did what we just saw, throwing those darts accurate to Amari Cooper. When he didn't have time or he felt rushed, that's when he was a little inaccurate with the football, and that was the big stretch where they didn't really do much.
Come on, Baltimore, kick another field goal. I need Justin Tucker to score some points.
Tom Brady taking the
You know, it sucks because it's just like when you're looking at other games, you're looking like for fantasy points and stuff like that.
Not
It's
me.
Not pure.
Okay. I'll be real. I don't even know what my fantasy teams are doing. Right. I got to talk to Ross when he gets back in town from Thanksgiving. All right. So they're at midfield. They need about 15 yards for the field goal. They got 1:49. They got 2 timeouts.
Brissett ran the same play that they ran in the fourth quarter that gained a lot of yards, went right back to it. And Browns offense took the thing. Late in the game, fourth quarter in overtime. They keep it on the ground on 2nd down as Chubb cuts back the other way. And he's brought down.
You got 2. 3rd down and 3.
Cleveland facing 3rd down.
Amari. Hit Amari.
I'm looking for Cleveland to go to Amari Cooper. They bring in Kareem Hunt. He's also been a pretty good threat out of the backfield. I like that they ran the ball twice. You now get to a 3rd and manageable. As opposed
All right.
to the run on the 2nd down.
Narlena Davies, hey Mark and DMV, are you making much boring afternoon a lot better? Thank you for. I'm sitting here about to fall asleep myself. Thank you. We're all in this together. It sucks when we don't have the Cowboys too.
Oh, he's wild.
Oh wow!
Amari Cooper.
Wow!
Oh
Wow!
no!
He was getting booed earlier. He was getting booed earlier.
I needed him to score that touchdown. They're gonna get a damn ball to Nick Chubb. Oh, he fell down twice.
Wow! Too strong. Wow. Well, Tom Brady won't have that tie after all. Okay.
I told you the Browns was gonna win.
Jacoby Brissett, 22 of 36, 164 yards, a TD, and an interception.
What is that?
You know what'll be funny? Here's what's funny is, I guarantee you that all of a sudden they win this game. You'll have some people say, "Why didn't we sign Jacoby Brissett?" You know we'll have some fans. You see what he did to Tom Brady? Dak didn't do that against Tom Brady. But there's 2 minutes left. Jaguars.
They're about to go for 2. Oh. They're going to go for 2.
Wow. I agree with you on that one. We should have kept Amari Cooper. Alan Williams, remind me again why we traded away Amari Cooper for a 5th round pick.
That probably will never play for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's about right.
At the 3-yard line, his feet are still in bounds. Hand goes out of bounds like right around the 2, so I would assume the pass stands. The runner was down by contact in bounds at the 3-yard line. Tampa will use a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff from going from a stop clock to a running clock after review.
Ravens got the 2-point conversion.
So the Jags have 2 minutes and 2 seconds to go and get a touchdown.
47 seconds remaining in overtime. Now they've added a second. This is a smart crowd. I see everyone telling all the other fans, hey, be quiet, be quiet. They're all excited. Browns send in 3 tight ends. And number 66.
All right, 1st and goal for the Cleveland Doo-Doo Browns, trying to get their 4th win, trying to get a win for Jacoby Brissett before Deshaun Watson takes over.
As much as I love they stuff the run, someone has to go after the football. You intentionally have to go. If the first guys wrap them up, you intentionally have to go and try to strip the football from Nick Chubb.
They're not going to run another play. They're going to kick a field goal.
It's pouring down rain, though. You see the rain coming down there?
They're going to run another play now. Why did the Browns call a timeout?
It was so bad of a missed field goal. It missed the net even, okay?
Second and goal from the 3-yard line. Hudson remains in at fullback. Same jumbo personnel grouping.
Chubb.
Oh, he got in.
He got a chubber.
It's offside.
Hold on.
Offsides. It's offside.
Okay. Forever fashion. All right. Bucks lost. So everybody is under 500 in the NFC South. If the Commanders were in the NFC South, they would be the division leader. Let that sink in for a second.
Crazy.
Wow. Gronk to the Eagles now. Kathy stands. Okay. Rams and the Chiefs. Is it really the game of the week? Is it?
I guess they had to put somebody here.
Matthew Stafford, is he even playing? He was in concussion protocol, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Not that him playing this year. He's gone back Detroit style now. He was the one-hit wonder for him. Okay, so that's going to be... All right, let's see, is that? All right, here we go. The end of the era of Tom Brady is done. All righty. Moving on to the 4 o'clock games. Damn. We still have 4 hours to go to the Eagles game. Fuck.
You need some coffee, man.
Oh, my God.
Or you can take a nap. I can move off this couch.
I can take that couch over there. Oh, Lordy. Mark, I'm making a sub today. Maybe the Packers upset the Eagles. There you go, Mary. You do it. Tommy's going back to Cali. With the Bucks losing, where does that put us in seats? T-Law Nation, it doesn't matter. They're still leading their division.
Oh, D-Hop.
Oh, what? Let's see what the flag is. They're still leading their division. So unless we win our division, we're still below them. Unless we win the division, the best we can be is the 5th seed. And we could have the second best record in football and still be the 5th seed. So that's where we definitely need somebody to do our dirty work for us. Damn. You see that? Damn. Trevor Lawrence, he got jacked up. They jacked his ass up.
He might have broke his jaw. Look like it's swelling.
Damn. The Brady mystique is no more. I love someone doing our dirty work. There you go. It's always good when you have somebody else do your dirty work. Okay, so we've got the game of the week here. And we got to see if Trevor Lawrence can make it. Right now it's 3rd and 21 from your 14. That's not where you want to be. Philly will lose the top seed. Cowboys deadly wild card home and away team. I don't want to face a red-hot Cowboys in the playoffs. Ooh, Jeffer. Are you scared? 4th and 5. Did he get it? Wow. 4th and 5, they got it. Uh-oh. Trevor Lawrence isn't dead yet. Minute 8, and they need a touchdown. Second and 10, a minute 3 to go for the Jags. No timeouts. Ball on the 40-yard line. They got 60 yards to go.
Oh, good pass, good catch. Yikes.
Man. Picked up, what, 25? Okay. They got 47 seconds. They need 43 yards for a touchdown to tie it up. Boom. He gets out of bounds. 35-yard line. They get 35 yards. All right, Rams, ball on the 4-yard line. Can you believe how bad the Rams are this year?
They fucking suck.
I'm old enough to remember when they said that the Rams could repeat, you know? I'm old enough to remember that when Stephen Jones said, as they were signing all kinds of players, we don't believe that's the way you build a team. We believe in our own guys.
I still would take that one Super Bowl. I still would take that Super Bowl in a heartbeat.
Jags with the ball on the 39-yard line. 36 seconds left to go. Oh, damn.
Sheesh.
You see, Mark, I can behave. Well, that's good. Wow. Damn, the Jags. Uh-oh. Somebody said Jags score. No TD, Jags. Yes, it's a TD. Of course, DirecTV is behind, and of course, it's doing DirecTV things, and it's like freezing. Jags should go for the win. Touchdown, Jaguars. Do you go for the win? Do you go for the juggler, or you go for overtime?
What's their record?
Ass. 3-7 versus 7-3.
Overtime.
Nice catch. Fumbled. He fumbled it.
Sky Moore is always fumbling.
Wow.
Why is he returning punt? They got to get him for returning punt.
They're reviewing it. Hold on. You might be able to see better than me.
I don't think he scored it.
I think he's got that one down. The other one, Lance.
Unless you count the shin as in. Does the shin count?
Yeah, because the rest of the body landed before the other toe did. So that's up to a term.
As 2 feet, then scored. But like an elbow would,
Right?
Or a forearm would.
Big break for the Rams. Turnover by Kansas City, which is always the second half team. Baby Willa 8. What's up, man? I don't think it is, but I'm like DMV. Are they counting the shin? Because the shin did land. Does the shin count
Karlaftis. I love Karlaftis in the draft.
Damn.
He lost like 10.
He lost more than that. Damn. It's under review. It held up.
Got it back.
Damn. NFL ranks 31st in rushing, 20th in pass, 30th overall. Damn. And if you think about the wide receivers, the Cooper Kupp, you think about Jefferson, and wow. Higbee.
Did you catch that? Okay, young fella, playing QB.
Now, if that were Cowboy fans.
No, he didn't get it down.
Oh. He tried, all right. Yeah. Wow. The Jags are going for the 2. And, okay, they got it. Somebody said they got it. Wow. That's a big upset.
That's great.
Well, damn.
The Ravens have choked a couple times this year, too. But again, this is where I say I'm jealous because they'll be able to choke and won't be on national media.
Nope. Not at all. That's amazing. They've got the ball on their 5-yard line with a minute, with no timeouts. Trevor Lawrence took them down the field 95 yards. He had a 3rd and 21 and went for it on 4th and 6 down there and got the first down. That is a big win for them.
But don't count the Ravens out.
There's 14 seconds. They do have.
We saw something like this against Detroit.
This is true.
A couple years ago, and Justin Tucker made a 60.
That's true.
And they had 2 timeouts.
That's not much. 14 seconds. Okay.
I feel like they had left. They had something like that when that Detroit game.
All righty. You go, Jags. Kathy, what's up, Kathy?
All they got to do is get the ball to about the 40-something yards.
Broke ass Rams. It ain't over yet, Mark. Eagles are weak. Fox USFL. To think, did you go to that game with us? The inaugural one? The week after the Super Bowl? Okay. I forgot the name of the stadium, but it's the soccer stadium. That stadium.
Audi Stadium.
That's actually nice.
You going again?
Huh?
You gonna go to another one?
It was cold. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was cold as shit.
Hey, 10 seconds.
Jefferson's like,
hit that ball at the 39-yard line. We'll see what Lamar Jackson does. Okay.
Tucker.
Yeah, I'm about to say, is he gonna make it?
Just short is what somebody's saying. What is it, a 70-yard field goal? This is like a kickoff, okay?
That's messed up. He had to put his streak on the line for this.
Oh, Lordy. How far is it?
Far as hell. 67 yards. No way in hell.
Damn. If you were a Jaguar watching that ball go up, you're like, no. Oh, man.
He had to put his streak on the line
for that.
That sucks.
Damn. That's not, I mean, wow. I'm a Giant fan. If you want Odell, sign him. He's washed, not healthy, and a joke. Dude got kicked off a plane in Miami, too drunk. If anybody could have done it, it would have been him.
Yeah.
He was about 5 yards short. Do you think Money Maher
would have made that? No.
He's had a lot of 60-yarders. He had 120 yards there that one game. Let's see if there's anything more on Odella.
Sky Moore. Dang, if Mahomes would have hit him on stride, he would have scored. Like, if he'd have hit him, he had to make a miraculous catch. It wasn't that bad of a throw.
The same story we had before. Odell. Nothing new on it. They got old. All right, so need to change that TV over there, don't I? Yeah, I think this game's over already. I think that was their chance. They got a turnover on Kansas City's side. That was their chance to get in the game. Law Nation just came out with a video on Odell Beckham Jr.
You know, Greg, talking about the patience, and I think this illustrates it perfectly. Think about big plays from Holmes. Touchdowns, 20-plus air yards. Look at the last 2 years. 44, second most in the league this year. 1. And yet he's still having maybe the best year of his career. Quick throw, Moore. It's blocked. Sky Moore. Turns it on the speed. Penalty flies. Moore down to the 10. But this may be coming back. Patrick Holmes has his hands in the air. Not in a good way, so let's see.
I think they're going to get 84. Justin Watson, he was on the perimeter. He had the big block that sprung him. Let's see if they thought he grabbed it.
Cowboys, okay. Damn. That. He had his fingers on.
Instead of being down at the 10, now the Zentral first and goal moves them on back to the 39.
That last play, though, was perfect based on that graphic. You just had the explosives they can generate.
Looking for another one. Pumps, rolls away, pressure coming. Holmes in trouble. Throws it, he's taken down, and he's out of the pocket. That's not going to be intentional ground. He gets way down the field.
Odell was kicked off the plane last night. That wasn't last night. It was today. It was a few hours ago. It'll be interesting to see the final words and stuff on it because you already are hearing they said he was unresponsive and ill. He might have been partying all night and came out and was just tired and passed out sleep. Who would be number one in the NFC if Dak didn't choke versus the Bucs and the Packers? Did you hear that? Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, gets the touchdown.
Go.
Oh, man. Sucks when you're old, man. Oh, body does not move the way it used to.
She burned Ramsey up.
Woo! Yep, Ramsey is ass. I'm old enough to remember when they said Ramsey and it's head and shoulders above Diggs.
Great play design. You see they have 3 tight ends. They're going to send 88 Jody Fortson in motion. When they bump and chase, that's Patrick Mahomes' indication. It's man coverage. He's looking at Travis Kelce the entire time. Kelce does the rest with the run after catch. Ramsey saying
All righty.
So on Twitter, my guy Jay Tuck is talking about.
Oh no.
No, he was talking about the turkey that Popeyes has. I heard it was real good. You ever heard about that?
No, they got turkey. Okay. Turkey what? Sandwich? Turkey?
Whole turkey.
Okay. All right, so we've got Arizona up 10-0 over the Chargers. You remember when they used to talk about how Justin Hubert was the greatest quarterback of, like...
I'm old enough to remember him being top 3 on people's list.
Yeah. And people say, oh, he's better than Dak Prescott. And I was like, well, you know, the Cowboys beat them, right? With Dak Prescott. Okay. All right, now a lot of people say
He fumbled the ball.
now I'm going to ask a really dumb question because a lot of people say that San Francisco may be one of the best teams in the NFC. But is San Francisco benefiting from a shitty division right now?
Yeah, of course. But nobody will say that, but yeah, definitely. But they do have a team, and they do have a coach that will call a game that will cater to their strength. Their defense isn't as good as people make them think their defense is.
Oh, that's Don Perkins' son? Or is that grandson? Don Perkins was a great Dallas Cowboy player.
That's crazy.
Running back. Like, 60s.
You know how football is, man. Like, it's a blood sport.
It's got to be his grandson because Don Perkins died this past year, 84. I love it when you go to the replay.
Are they in LA?
Yeah.
cold is it out there for him to wear that big ass jacket?
I think they're in LA. No, they're in Kansas City.
Okay, Kansas City, okay.
Yeah, they're in Kansas City. Oh shit!
He got some juice. Whoa.
He's got his granddaddy's running ability. Oh, it must be the rain is what it is. That's why DirecTV's messing up. I'm so glad I can get rid of DirecTV. The scary thing is the NFL has not announced who's getting it. It's going to be one of the streaming platforms, and it's going to cost, I bet you, buku money.
Did they give them the ball back?
Yep.
How? He fumbled.
Guess they got it in the scrum. Second and 8 for the Rams at the 40. James Snyder. James, you emailed me, but you didn't put an address on it. Here's the latest. Odell was moved. Okay, this is 312. Okay, this is a while ago. I've already read that. Okay. Never mind. Tom Brady is trending right now. Wow. He is like a little kid, size-wise. Rams are just a bad team. Okay, Justin Herbert runs to the first down, gets him in the red zone. Wow.
Give it to Eckler. Oh, man.
So, we can revisit something here. Left tackle, Tyron Smith. Oh, 300. The meatball sub is good. Any quorums about bringing him back?
They're gonna do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Stello. That's the meatball sub, man.
They're gonna do it anyway. So doesn't matter. I mean, for me, I kind of think they should just keep the line the same as it is. Personally, I think they should just keep rolling with this group.
Tyler did not have a great game.
He did not.
On the edge there.
But what I will say is, if they're gonna make the move to put him at left guard, I think with 10 days in between, I think now they need to be okay. We're gonna move Peters to left tackle and put him at left guard because you're gonna put him at left guard regardless. So just make the move. If you're expecting Tyron to come back, it's just a better move to acclimate the young guy for a couple games.
You got the 20 reps there.
If Tyron
against
gets
Minnesota,
hurt, you just put Peters back in the left tackle where he's home.
Oh, damn. Wow. There's an all-out mutiny here in Denver. You got players literally cussing out.
Russell Wilson?
Wow. Oh, look at this, guys.
Somebody cussing out Russell Wilson?
One of the defensive players is literally in his face, like, okay. I mean, damn.
They don't like him, man. Wow.
Look at it. He is Russell. Like, okay, let's ride. Let's ride. You can see it, right? Dude is like going off.
He said, "Broncos country, Broncos country." Hey, shut the up about let's ride. All right, okay.
But let's ride.
Let's ride.
Wow. Defenders so flustered with Russell Wilson's point they can't keep it anymore. Damn. That is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, oh no, they didn't. No, they haven't. Let's ride. Hold it. Look.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, shit. Let's ride. Let's ride. Oh, shit. No. Let's ride. Wow. They are killing Russell Wilson. Wow.
Good. I can't stand Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson, let's ride. They are killing him on Twitter.
He's been getting killed all year.
Oh, my God. No, poor Russ.
Everywhere he goes, they stink. They stink because they can't play.
Oh, my God. Bronco country, let's ride. No. Oh, my God, no. Okay. Wow. Wonder if my niece Wendy is in the Chiefs game. She's a Chiefs fan. I feel sorry for the Broncos players having to suffer through Russell Wilson. Remember when people, I'm old enough to remember when people said the Cowboys should trade Dak for Russell Wilson?
There's still some people saying
You know?
that. There's still some people saying that.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh.
I'm trying to tell y'all, it's a theory behind it. Look, Seattle's playing better because they can play Future's music in the locker room. The Broncos have a year full of no Future.
Wow. My boy, DeMario. Oh, come on, man. I know Washington fans are probably happy right now. They, right now, Seattle is losing to the Raiders. If that holds up, Washington takes the 8th spot. I cannot keep this game on.
Where's the San Fran game?
Yeah.
I guess maybe the Raiders and the Seahawks.
The Raiders are winning right now. The Raiders win. The Commanders are the 7th seed. And at the moment, you have all 4 teams in the NFC East.
Kyler Murray threw a pick.
Well, that's not a surprise. Wow. 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 Just wow. Wow. What a pass by Mahomes.
He's clearly the best, Joe.
He's a god.
Hit the ground.
Oh, wow. Well, they got a fast interference, though. They are killing Russell on Twitter. Twitter don't play.
Oh, well, let's ride.
Wow.
He probably like, chill, man. Let's ride.
Yeah. He's like, I'm sick of this shit. Wow. All right. So if the playoffs were to start right now during the games, the Commanders would be in the playoffs.
Who?
The Commanders. Left hand up. If the Raiders beat the Seattle Seahawks, then the Commanders would move into the 7th seed. Mike White on his opening drive for the Jets. 6 of 7, 69 yards and a TD. Wow. Nick Chubb, 132 yards, 1 TD. 20.2 fantasy points. Oh, wow. Now, this is a killer. Check this one out. Sam Darnold, first half, 70 passing yards, 1 TD. Russell Wilson, first half, 53 yards, 0 TDs. What happened? That is insane.
Raiders just got a turnover.
Okay.
In the game winner. Touchdown Herbert.
He said, I'm sick of you talking about me, Mark Holmes.
He sure did. He said, I'm old enough to remember this touchdown about to throw.
Oh, boy. All right, let's see what Kansas City's got. We're 3 hours away from the Eagles game, and I have yet to take a nap. Here we go. 2nd and 7 for Kansas City.
Jacobs just scored a touch. God dang on it.
Oh, boy. I almost have to laugh at something. But I don't want to say it because I don't want to give it any more life than it deserves. Why do people hate Dak so much? He's hated just as much by Cowboy fans than he is by non-Cowboy fans. And that is a fact. Why is that the case, man?
I have no clue. Can't call it. Wish I could.
All righty. We've got ass games all over the place. We have the Chargers 14-10 against the Cardinals. We have Kansas City in the red zone here versus the Rams, 7-3. And we have the Raiders up 21-13, a game which is helping the Commanders. You know how Commander fans are going to be if that holds up, and they're actually the 7th seed. The Trolls will be back.
I know.
It's because he's a quarterback. He can type up everything, Marv. What's up, Blue York Breakdown? Shout out to you, man. You are not a cockroach. Don't want to talk no more since I hit him with the bag of facts. No worries, dude. You will be all right. Mary says because he plays for America's team, it'll always be scrutinized. Pat Mahomes doing Pat Mahomes things. Running it down to the 3-yard line. Oh, boy.
I'm here. I'm here.
Kermit the Frog. Rhonda, you can't make some of this crap up.
We're gonna call it. We're gonna score this touchdown. I'm here. Touchdown.
14-3.
Flag is probably a legal man downfield or ineligible man downfield. I'm here. I'm here.
The fight says Dak misses too many throws.
I don't know about too many. I mean, every quarterback misses throws.
No. I thought only Dak Prescott did.
I mean, if you think about it, Mahomes is going to miss a game. He's going to miss throws in this game.
You know what the interesting thing was? Last year, Dak Prescott and Pat Mahomes had the same number of TD passes. But Pat Mahomes had actually more interceptions.
He missed a throw right there.
Damn, Pat Mahomes missed a throw.
I actually didn't want to jinx it. I was going to be like, he's probably going to miss this throw right here.
They're not afraid to use all three of their tight ends. Uh-huh. Yep, they got all their tight ends on the field. 13 personnel. Zeke is my favorite Cowboy. We're 8-3, but misses too many throws. I know. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Damn ads. I think it's because Dak chokes when it matters. Caitlin Taylor. Okay. Hitters are delusional. Dak has been extremely accurate. Third and goal from the 9. Did he miss another one?
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Pat Mahomes just missed a couple right there. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Well, I don't see anything else. Anything else newer on Odell? Alrighty, so we've got the Raiders beating Seattle, which shakes up the playoff race. We've got Tampa Bay having lost today, which means they're 5-6. With Atlanta on their heels, everybody below 500 in that division. We have the Commanders possibly by the end of the day in the 7th spot. And we have the Giants, the Cowboys, the Vikings, Tampa Bay, and San Francisco, and the Eagles. That's a complete shakeup on the playoffs.
That's why football doesn't start till after Thanksgiving.
How crazy would it be if there were 4 teams from the NFC East?
Lockett with a touchdown.
Oh, there you go. Let's ride. Is no longer there. Yeah, ride your ass on out of town. We hate you. All right, looks like we got a shootout here in Seattle. Oh, 21-21. The Rams are one of the worst teams in football, and the Cardinals are not much better.
The barbecue out in KC is pretty good.
Barbecue in Kansas City is fantastic.
I want to try. I heard Memphis had really good barbecue. I heard they had the best, is what I heard.
When we got to Memphis, we spent the night there, but we had gotten in about 9:30 or so. And this is during the pandemic, and everything was closed.
Oh.
So I did not get any Memphis barbecue that
You heard
night.
that too?
Mm-hmm.
And low-key, I had barbecue in Alabama, and it was actually really pretty good. Is they not known for it, but
I was going to say, they definitely are not.
it was like a hole-in-the-wall spot. And it was like a mom and pop's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like hot dogs and hamburgers and barbecue, and it was real good.
The Rams are putting me to sleep. Oh, my God. The Rams are putting me to sleep. Delay of game. There we go. Okay. 1st and 15 for the Rams. Is it me or does this game just seem like it's going like slow?
It just seems like we're just
God.
waiting until Kansas City can get the ball on offense.
It's just like, it's killing me. It's so bad watching the Rams play.
In my comparison to Kansas City and Texas, I do think Texas is better. Texas is slightly better than Kansas City, but it was neck and neck though. It ain't far off. It might be because I have like maybe a bias towards Texas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? One day I want to move there, but
We got 14-10. Chargers over the Cardinals. And we've got the Seattle Seahawks down by 1, 21-20. Is it me or is it just that Cowboy game? Oh, you know what? Here's what we can do. We can give us something away. Damn. I got to wake up. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away the plaque that's right here in front. I think that's Jake Ferguson hurdling over
the lead.
Oh, man. All right. Maybe this will wake me up. Here we go. Stafford has a concussion. Alan Williams. Alan Williams, you are our winner chicken dinner of the Jake Ferguson one. And then the next one we'll do will be Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard. Okay? Boom. So this one is going to Alan Williams.
I like how you got the Jobu stamp on the back.
Wood burned into him. Oh, boy. All right, so Alan Williams is our first winner chicken dinner. Rams 3rd and 9. Can they get a first down?
Got it.
Yes, they got it.
He has some really nice, like, he has some good bursts running from the quarterback position.
Minute 17 left for the half for the Cardinals. They're trying to get down the field. We got a fight on the field. I feel like Bob Uecker right now. Watch in Major League, you know. And here we have the Rams. Will they get a first down? Who cares? Oh, boy. All right, so people have been saying, now here's what's interesting.
Fly ball.
I wish we could actually watch it, but of course, DirecTV is screwing up because they're like, who cares? This is our last season. But San Francisco's only got 3 points against New Orleans. Everybody's been talking about, San Francisco. 3 points.
Fly ball. Caught.
Clinton Jenkins. All right. Carlton Jenkins. Shout out to Carlton Jenkins becoming a channel member. Woohoo! Appreciate you, bro. Go to the community tab, because at the community tab, we have a link, a message for you, Carlton Jenkins, for channel members only. And it'll take you to our Joe Boo's Thrive site, where we will get you sent your shot glass. So go there, get registered and stuff. My lovely wife, Tracy, is the one who runs the site, and she will give me a list and say, here, you send this shot glass to Carlton Jenkins. I appreciate you guys. Leighton Ashford, what's up? What's up? Renee Escobar, hope Rogers defeats the Birds tonight. Debo down. Uh-oh. Debo down. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get that game on this. The direct one. Raiders, Seattle. Rams, Chiefs.
I see Joseph Heatherly chilling in the chat. I think he sent me an email, sir, because I think you were trying to reach me one of these weeks. DMV.Cowboys@gmail.com. Yeah, go ahead and send me an email.
Joseph, you mean snap their chicken necks, right? Renee? Damn. We snapping chicken necks now? Just look it up, Curtis. So what you got coming up this week? I know you look.
Yeah, I don't know, because
I'm going to have to start calling you the Mac Daddy.
Oh, I'm the Mac Daddy?
The Mac Daddy stream. I turned it off. I was like, what the hell? Your wife didn't beat your ass down for having all those.
I told you last week I was going to have the ladies duke it out. I told you that. And then I texted it to you, too.
Mary, how you doing? Shout out to Mary Alvarez for not one, but two of those super chats. I was like, damn, DMV. Bro, what's up?
He's like, DMV got the juice.
I'm like, what's up? I'm like, damn.
Nah, look, the ladies, they know their football, man. You got to make sure. Sometimes, look, I got all the dudes in there all the time. You got a whole bunch of testosterone all the time. Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you had all the dudes in there watching that stream.
Especially Rio.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Rio was thick in there. I turned in there. Rio was just like, I'm like, man, he's over there drooling and stuff up in there.
Shoot me text too, darn. I'm like,
he was like, how can I get her on my channel, bro? Can you hook a brother up in here? Can you get the digits for me? I was like, look at this thirsty mother up for man. Oh, Lordy.
He had his left hand up.
I did the Giant. I followed both of them on Twitter. I think they followed me back. I was surprised. I know Kathy does it just for sure.
You know, I had to follow the formula, man. What is it, the ladies in the place? Style and Grace?
With the Style and Grace. I wish I could do that sample. I've tried it in so many different ways. Carlton Jenkins. Shout out to Carlton.
P. Diddy's not having that.
Actually, I had one I really wish I could use. Buttermilk biscuits. Sir Mix-a-Lot for Rhonda. I cut it up and put it on here, and it gets immediately copyrighted. It's like, damn. Brother, you know I love you. I've been here for a long time. Just love your content. Regardless of us being opposing teams in our division, you're still avoiding being delusional like others. Well, thank you. Uh-oh, Mary trying to stuff the box. Mary, how you doing?
When I think of Mary, I think of the gospel group.
You know what the best thing about winning against the Giants this past week was?
You don't have to hear any Giants fans
That's right.
coming here.
The cockroaches are gone, man. The cockroaches are dead. Damn. Who gives 99? Nice comment, Blue. Biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits. Oh, man. I was like, as soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, that's Rhonda right there. Check out Blue's message. Brother, you know I love you. I've been here for a long time. Just love your channel. Regardless of us being opposing teams in our division, you still avoid being delusional like others. Shout out to you. Oh, yeah. Well, Big Mount. Well, I do have this one. This is actually... Shut up. I'm tired of listening to the garbage you talk. Why don't you find a short pier?
Hey, look.
Shut up. I did get that one passed. No whistle, Rod Martinez. Yeah, no more whistles.
Question. Did you get a chance to, well, now you're not on Twitter like that all the time. But Vach asked a question. I thought it was pretty hilarious because you kind of figure out like how people grew up. Like someone asked you, what's the first 3 words to Silent Night? The song Silent
Night, Holy Night. Silent Night, Holy. Okay, what's the answer?
In my mind.
In my mind. Okay. All right.
The Temptations?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right. Carlton, here's what you do, bro. Go to the community tab. In the community tab, there's a link. It's a members only post. And there's a link. If you click on that link, it takes you to our Thrive site and it'll get you registered so we get your address to be able to send it to you, buddy. Appreciate you being channel member. Aisha, send me the picture of your mom again. The problem the picture you sent before was not a clear picture. You need one that has good contrast in it and that is clear. Oh, thought I heard something coming at me. All right, so Raiders are driving. Can I tell Dak's uncle to tell Dak to slide? He scares me when he doesn't slide. I'll pass it on. Josh, you're so right. There's Eastside Harold. Eastside, let me say congratulations because your team is the best at being the worst, and we'll get the number 1 pick in the draft. How about that? Okay, I said something nice for you.
The Rams tanking for somebody else's pick.
DMB Fanat, that's my favorite song. Ooh, Merry Christmas, Temptations classic.
Absolutely.
Old school rap, hip hop, hippity hop hop. Oh, you going way back to Rapper's Delight, the original one. Boo Cowboys all day. Johnson, how are you doing? Can I obtain you'd have to be having copy, like you'd have to have, like Pat McAfee pays like $4 million a year to be licensed to be able to use NFL media stuff. And as far as like music goes, you have to have a musical license for each song and so forth, unless you're like a radio station, in which case you're actually paying into it as well. You know Dak's uncle? Yeah, he called in the show earlier today. Philip E. Barb.
I feel like Dak's uncle speaks through Dak to you sometimes.
Okay.
I feel like Dak watches your channel. That's why
that would be wonderful if he did.
He's a spokesman. Well, I mean, you've met him enough too.
Eastside Herald, it's okay. Celebrating World Series. That's true. Eastside. I don't know. I'm writing your name down because you've won before, and you're too scared to actually give us your information to send you your prize.
Very side. I feel like you're about to say
Carlton, you're actually already entered by becoming a channel member. But if you end up doing super chats or become a channel member, we enter you in for the drawings, the live stream drawings.
Every time Eastside Herald makes a comment, you should play that clip. The Very side.
Oh God. Yeah, I need to cut that up. East side. East side. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I had my hips replaced, so that's a no-go. So, Kathy Stern, so there's no hippity hop for her at all. Oh, boy. Yeah, we are definitely the geriatric channel here on YouTube. We got all the old hits. Look at Jimmy G getting spun around there. Angel 59. What's up, Angel?
Yeah, Aisha. Yeah, it's definitely the movie with Morgan Freeman.
No, Eastside, what do you want for a prize? No, don't be saying my daughter. Trust me, you don't want that. You son, you don't want all that.
Where's she been? I haven't seen her in like weeks.
She's at she lives at her mother's house and stuff, but she'll come through. Yeah, and Clinton, I got that as well as when you became a channel member. You are in the hopper over here, the drum. Songbirds. Eastside Herald, you from Patterson, New Jersey? Yeah, Brett, we've all seen that. I sent a super chat. I got that, buddy. I did. You want me to pull them all out so I can? Okay. Mark can read minds. Oh, I know how you are. You one of Thirsty Brothers from Houston.
He said he read his mind. That's hilarious.
Did I see the Sean Taylor statue? I didn't know they had done one. Is it bad?
Holmes up top. Goodness gracious.
Let me see the Sean Taylor statue.
I read in the coach's book one time by Bobby Bowden that if you're backed up against the goal line, you go right up top. That's what they did.
Oh, wait. It's a mannequin? The Sean Taylor statue is a mannequin? Washington Commanders ripped for memorial.
They're going to always get ripped for everything because they're cheap.
Wow. Former Washington teammate Will Blackman writes of the awkward Sean Taylor statue. Nike jersey, Reebok pants, Adidas shoes on a wire. Looks like a last-minute project to me. The way it was understood by most fans, the Washington Commanders were to unveil a statue of former star safety Sean Taylor prior to Sunday's game against the Atlanta Falcons to recognize and honor Taylor on his 50th anniversary of his tragic. Instead, in the eyes of many observers, the organization botched the statue but actually appears to be a wire mannequin with no resemblance to the player, except it's wearing the number 21. Prior to Washington's game against the Falcons at FedEx, the team, which has a player wearing 21 on his helmet, held a ceremony to show off the new memorial to Sean Taylor, who was shot and killed during an attempted robbery in his home in 2007. But when the curtain was clumsily pulled back, the glass-enclosed likeness of Taylor put on display, something many believers fall short of being dignified. Okay, I'm going to have to put this up here. Hold up. Let me put this up on the screen here. So I have not seen it yet either, so we're going to watch this for ourselves. This is supposed to be the Commanders' left hand up tribute statue to Sean Taylor before the game.
Take command.
Are you kidding me? That's supposed to be a statue?
Did they boo it?
People are like, it is literally wire. Can you see it? It is like a wire frame. It's like his arms are just like 5 pieces of wire that are bent down there. It's got a shield on it.
Did they at least find, like, is that stuff he actually wore?
I don't think so. Wow. Okay.
Scored that touchdown. Oh, it's coming back though.
That's wow. What that looks like is a mannequin, to sell jerseys. I don't know how you call that a statue.
Definitely not a statue.
Are you kidding me? Wow. That Charlton Jenkins, shout out to you in the super chats. Bam. There you go, Charlton. That's some wow.
That's
command. Wow. That is some bull jiggity. The figure that now stands in the main concourse at FedEx Field seems to be wearing a pair of Adidas soccer cleats. Fails to include Taylor's trademark tape on his face mask and seems to be sporting a uniform full of mismatched pieces. Wow. As former NFL player and Washington team member Will Blackman wrote, Nike jersey, Reebok pants, Adidas shoes on a wire. It looks like a last-minute project. Oh, wow. They can't...
Mahomes missed another.
Wow. Mary.
So Mahomes is 11 for 19. Look, he missed another one, Mark.
Damn. He's lucky that didn't bounce up and get picked. Shout out to
They keep
Mary.
watching Sean Taylor like memorials.
Stello. Man, that's foul. Dan Snyder, you're cheap ass. Well, he's probably like, you know what? I don't want to spend any money on this because I'm trying to sell the team. Am I going to have to pay a statue? I'm about to buy a block of granite and have it carved. It's going to be how much? Oh, hell no. '49ers look like ass, Mark. I'm with you on that. Jimmy Garoppolo, 16 of 23 for 150 yards.
You got this one off.
Wow. Wang. That was a duck you threw right there, Jimmy G. That's the Commanders for you. That's not surprising. It's really not. Whew. Alrighty.
I'm old enough to remember when Juju was like a number one, and then he like as soon as Antonio Brown left, it was like,
Yep. We got 1 minute left before the half. We got Kansas City up 10-3. We have San Francisco up 3-0 with 19 seconds left to go before the half. We have the Raiders up 24-20 over Seattle, a game that definitely helps the Commanders. And we have the Cardinals up 17-14 over the Chargers. Two teams. Now, here's what's interesting. You know what the significance of the Chargers and Cardinals game right now is?
What's that?
The battle for Sean Payton. Allegedly, Sean Payton is interested in both of those spots. Now, Cliff
touchdown 49ers.
Now, allegedly, the Chargers coach, if they don't make the playoffs this year, is gone. And Kingsbury is definitely on the hot seat right now with the Cardinals because you look at Kyler Murray and it seems like he's regressed after that big contract. And allegedly Sean Payton looks at both of those situations and say, I have a quarterback I can work with as opposed to having to draft somebody. And they're two warm weather teams.
But New Orleans looking like they are, they're not going to ever let him out of his contract without.
That's something. It's we should get Sean Payton. It's like, do you want to give up two number ones?
Timeout.
They got one timeout. They did. 26 seconds before the half. Ooh, in the red zone. If they score one more time, it's definitely over. I think the game is already over. I don't think the Rams are going to be able to score shit. Now that's a control room.
Patrick Mahomes is hilarious. It's like he be power walking everywhere he goes. His arms be.
All right, we got San Francisco up 10-0 on New Orleans at home. All right, we got 2 hours and 25 minutes before the Eagles game. Andy Dalton, jeez.
I'm old enough to remember when they said they wanted Andy Dalton at quarterback over Dak.
When Colin Cowherd was saying that there's no difference between the two.
They said the same thing about Cooper Rush.
Stello 300. Ask Philly if Justin Jefferson is still ass. Oh, Lordy.
Whew.
Was that a bad pass?
He dropped it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get like an IV of coffee.
I know, I probably was going to watch the end of these games and then head on out of here so I can go put this Christmas tree.
I'm going to head on out.
Yeah. Fire. Motherfucker.
Everybody started Christmas early this year. So we started.
What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass.
He's ass.
He's stupid.
Philly was
I
going
fire
off.
his ass.
He hasn't gone off very much this year, though.
He was going off last week a bit.
Oh,
I mean,
what's
how
gonna
he's
happen
gotta be stupid?
down the stretch?
What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. Damn. Things just can't get much worse for Sean McVay this year. He literally got blindsided by his own player in the face. Damn. All righty. We got 16 seconds left here in the Rams versus Kansas City. Wow. And everything else is at halftime.
Take it out.
You're kind of in the game.
I heard the games there are so live, it's crazy.
In Kansas City, yeah.
That's what Dia was saying when she got on my channel.
Seattle is another one that's like that.
I had to stand up a little bit.
Stretch and move.
So the 49ers are the number one ranked defense in the league. That's what it said.
They will be if
The score keeps holding.
yeah. Because that goose egg will change it. We were only, I think, a tenth of a point below them. We'll be number 2.
The Saints ain't scoring no points.
Not with Andy Dalton, they're not. Jamison Taylor, how are you doing? I'm just chilling in my bed in the dark. Okay.
Whoa, listen to us?
You know, that sounds kind of all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone interested in die-cast cars? I have over 250 cars and trucks. Email me. All right. So if you want, and I have actually like the pickup truck outside on my desk out there. Shout out to Joseph Heatherly. Alan Williams. What's up, Alan? Was Alan the winner?
I think Alan was.
Alan, I think you. Wait a minute, let me double check. I think you ended up winning our drawing. Carolina Cowboy. I want to say that the Eagles suck. Feel free to. Feel free to say that they stink. I love Dion, Irvin, etc. What about your husband, Rhonda? What about your husband? Is he still asleep?
Her husband's a Giants fan, right?
Yeah. She said he was crying in his pillow.
On Thanksgiving?
Yes, on Thanksgiving.
So he didn't eat?
I don't know if he had any biscuits or not. What a player by Kyler. What's up, Mark? Hold on. Let me double check. Make sure. I don't want to say it. Alan Williams. Alan, you were our winner chicken dinner of our drawing today. You've got Jake Ferguson hurdling. No offense is horrible. Can't wait till Christmas Eve. It's going to be wonderful. So, Lord Brunson was kind of like, so are you going to be, he had, when I got the Hurt season hat, he was like, so are you going to be having a football party on Cowboys Eagles? I was like, yeah. Should I invite Lord Brunson?
I told him he should hit you up anyway to come by. Might as well. I'd love to get to meet him.
It would be a terrible Christmas Eve for one of us. It would be a. Could you imagine if we getting our ass kicked and I got Lord Brunson in here?
Are you gonna have eggnog?
Oh shit!
Are you gonna spike the eggnog?
Oh lordy, yes. We have to have eggnog. We'll have to pour some out for our homie Philly 500. Oh lordy, he's probably starting the eggnog right now.
Is it a night
cycle.
game on Christmas Eve? I can't even remember. I haven't checked the schedule.
That is a good question. What time is our Christmas Eve game? 4:25. 4:25.
I just had to kind of figure out, like, all right, when am I going to wrap presents? I'm going to have to wrap presents on the 23rd.
I can't believe the Commanders. That's what they did to honor Sean Taylor. My God.
They just need to stop trying to honor him, and that'll be more honoring him. Less is more, because they obviously can't get it right.
So Scott Abraham, he's works for Channel 7 News. He's kind of a bit of a troll sports reporter. So he's gone through and he's interviewed the kids and his daughter and his brother about the statue. What's your favorite part of the statue? She said the cleats. Somebody said it looks like a jersey display at Dick's. Can't the franchise ever get anything right?
Touchdown Seattle.
Oh no, somebody literally, oh wow. The Twitter don't play. Somebody literally has a shirt on a broom and said inspired by the Commanders' effort. Oh man, I commissioned my own statue to celebrate Costa Rica. Wow. Oh man. Not even a actual uniform from one season. Nike top, Reebok pants. Wow. That's not a statue. What you're doing to the family is wrong. Bro, they never said statue. Never mind. They are getting jacked up. Well, oh, no, they didn't. Welcome to Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, my God. No.
That's funny. It does
oh,
like
wow. Clinton Portis, you should see the look on Clinton Portis' face like, I can't believe they did this shit, man. He looks pissed. He looks like he's about to just like knock down the whole statue. Wow. Fans have always wondered why this team does not retire numbers. Well, now we have an answer. No, they don't. Oh my God. Oh. When they asked Dan Snyder how much he gets spent on the memorial, they have the host from Pawn Stars. The best I can do is $20. That's about right.
That's messed up.
It's terrible. Literally the least thing they could do. Just check their site. Key to it. Wow. Let's tribute to Sean Taylor, but let's do it as cheaply and as little time invested as possible. Yeah, it's bad. It's just reading some of these. I can't even read some of them. Memorial. It's a mannequin. That's sad. A mannequin in front of the gift store that you're tributing to Sean Taylor. Number 21, always and forever, 25% off men's sportswear. Wow. Absolutely pathetic attempt. This is so bad. It needs to be taken back to the drawing board. Bam. That's sad. Dan Snyder screws it up again. All right. How much time we have? Man, we still got 2 hours and 10 minutes to go.
Does Yahoo Sports no longer show games? They don't show any games anymore?
I don't know. I've never watched Yahoo. All right, let's see what we got here. Are we back on the game here? Oh, yeah, we are. Seattle up 27-24. Trying to hold the Commanders off. Trying to keep the Commanders at bay. Commanders, speaking of them, at least they're not showing the outside of the stadium anymore for their promos. That's literally rusting to the ground. Snyder and Elon must have the same daddy. Ooh. Actually, an insult to Scrooge McDuck. At least Scrooge looked at his nephew. Snyder probably wouldn't even do that. Aisha Robinson wants to know, how was your Thanksgiving, DMB?
It was pretty good, especially with the W, man. I can always use the W. We normally don't get those as of recent.
Not on Thanksgiving. I hadn't realized it had been 5 years in a row that we had been suffering.
I mean, and we took some butt whoopings on Thanksgiving. You remember the Bills?
Ooh, yeah.
You remember the San Diego Chargers one? Mm-hmm. They weren't even LA, but Phillip Rivers.
Yep. All right, we got the second half starting now for the San Francisco Saints game.
Kansas
DMV, did you get enough turkey?
I probably had about half a turkey myself.
Man, I almost bought another turkey today because I'm still mad that I ain't got no turkey left. Damn it. DMV.
Did you deep
Let's
fry
get
it?
your. No.
Oh, you put it in the oven, yeah.
East Side Herald. Your opinion on Jerry Jones' picture? We already touched on that one.
Yeah,
There,
but
East Side.
but it's like I really didn't see anything that I didn't expect. Segregation during that time. He's 14 years old in Arkansas, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think one of the bigger things that I kind of liked about the picture is that it does show history because today, they wipe that stuff out in schools.
Yeah, Virginia governor is basically just kind of like Martin Luther King who? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if it leads to discussions being, there being discussions and stuff like that, it could be a good thing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But
the Rams with their first drive of the half. Rams need to get a drive going. C. Brown, thank you. Mark, I commend you for being dedicated to your listener. I run errands and cook while turning into your show all day. Just wanted to show my appreciation for the great work you do. Shout out to you, C. Brown. Appreciate you, bro. And including us, including the Eagles. There you go. I've got nothing against the Eagles. Most of them. All right. San Francisco is across midfield already. Did I know that Noah Brown has the longest reception this year, 45 yards on the Cowboys? I did not. But it makes sense because we haven't really been able to go downfield that far.
Oh, wow. He's still up.
Damn. Adrian Lindsay. Do I think that statue would make Carson angry?
Did he throw a pick? Jimmy G?
Oh, wow. Wait, there's a flag. Do I think that statue would make Carson angry? If it was to Tyler Heineke, maybe.
Eyebrows.
To eyebrows. Come on, what we want is the Saints to score at least 18 points. They must have called it back. Ah, jeez.
We protected that progressive hold on our thumbs day and night. We were all of us dazzling. Like knights sworn to protect our kingdom. We knew it wouldn't last forever, but that's what made it special. It'll never be today again.
Okay. Interception, but there's a flag. Yeah, it's going back. Illegal contact. It's crazy how good Clark is already, and he's only 2 or 3 weeks. I've done finished decorating the tree, the house, and cooked dinner. And while Mark's been here live streaming. Well, Kathy, if you want to come by and put up my Christmas decoration stuff, I'll be more than happy to cook dinner for you. Would love to do that. 49ers got saved. Raiders about to score. Brady is garbage this year and should have chosen his wife over football. He is played out. Everyone has figured him out. And he doesn't have the complimenting team around him either. The Cowboys are more exciting to watch. Or it's just you have a vested interest in there. I'm not sure that they're actually better than what you're seeing on these teams, but Jimmy G. You can't tackle him by the legs like that. He's walking kind of gingerly. How many chicken fingers? Okay. There's a flag. The weapons that Pat Mahomes has. How did the Raiders score 27? Good question. But it's 27-27 right now. They've been moving the ball. I think Seattle peaked early, and now the real Seattle team is coming around.
Seattle has been in some high-scoring games this year. Remember that barn burner with Detroit?
Yeah. Mahomes is a go. Pat Mahomes has weapons galore.
Does he? Because I bet we can't name these receivers. I mean, outside of Scott Moore, who was drafted.
Yeah.
And then the running back Pacheco here, it's not like they can run the ball. They
Travis
can't.
Kelce, although he's a
I'm about to say he's the ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Besides that, Mahomes is throwing to pretty much about the same level of guys that Dak is throwing to. Honestly, Dak might have more weapons than him. Their best receivers who? Juju?
Yeah.
Although we were knocking Juju, but I'd kill for Juju right now.
Heineke is 10-4 in his last 14 starts.
You know who two of them losses were to, right?
Yeah, maybe three, because we beat him. Yeah,
we beat him twice.
Yeah. Twice last year and one this year. We still got one more with him.
No, he didn't start this year. We went against Wentz.
Did we?
Yeah, it was Wentz.
Oh.
Sidearm Sally?
Mm-hmm.
Most quarterbacks in there are either throwing that ball away or taking a sack, and instead, he picked up 7 yards.
13-3. Pat Mahomes and crew driving. This will be the nail in the coffin. And we got San Francisco hitting field goal. They're up 13-0. I think that one's over with. Ooh. And right now, Seattle's got the Commanders breathing down their neck.
10 games. Second team in NFL history. The other, coached by Andy Reid. It was the '08 Eagles. And on that note, 9 different teams have put a ball today. I mean, it's really remarkable.
That it is. It's called spreading the wealth.
But Greg, speak to that. You know, we know about all their stars. We know about Kelsey, but even with Kelsey, it's like everyone who's in the game gets a little bit of a taste.
Yeah, and I think it's, of course, it's all run by Andy Reid and this system and the ability to just continue to innovate, continue to push the envelope. How do we get more?
Yeah, am I tripping or is he like calling plays?
Yes, he is calling plays.
So B.A.M
Always
doesn't call
call
plays anymore? So B.A.M doesn't call plays anymore?
I guess he doesn't.
Now it's a little easier for teams to defend him. But when you have 3 tight ends on the field, multiple receivers that are productive, it's hard for defenses to sort out where things start and stop.
Inside the 20, and now inside the 15, down to the 13. Well, he is reddish as fraud. Isaiah,
He's skinny. He looks tiny.
such a nice wrinkle. You're going to see Pacheco. He's off the screen. He's going to come into a stack. It's just a simple choice route, meaning he can break in, he can break out.
I may have to take a break between the end of this game and the Eagles game and take like a 20-minute cap nap. I'm not lying to you.
Dying, right?
I am like hurting right now. Good God. Mike must have had some serious deliveries today.
Maybe.
it's in the repertoire, and that's the first time we've seen it today.
Yeah, and right on cue, it's just another weapon in the passing game. It's just another piece of the arsenal that Holmes has at his disposal. It's hard to believe there's many teams in the league that have more guys and a quarterback can rely on.
They're in the red zone here. Pat Mahomes, bootleg. And he's going to run and get the first down. That was a hole right there on Kansas City.
He sure was. That's a hole.
Look, around the guy's neck.
How is that not a flag? Like he was moving over there.
Because it's Kansas City and Pat Mahomes. And they're in Kansas City. You get the home team refs. All right, this game is over. Yep. That's like, okay, we're done playing with you. Game changer, what's up? And Andy Dalton has done nothing all day. Eyebrows. All right, let's see if there's anything more on Odell.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day, that's effective without...
Jason Wright, uh-oh.
Many taking Rinvoq suffer.
This is not what you...
While some saw up to 100%...
See what he has to say.
Plus, they felt fast itch relief, some as early as 2 days. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older...
Wow. Wow. I don't want to hear no more from or about Jason Wright. The man either doesn't have enough clout to stop dumb shit, or he's dumb as the rest of them. There's nothing that Dan Snyder can't F up. Embarrassing. Wow. I wonder if Rio's got anything to say on that yet. Let me send a text to Rio and ask him about that. It's like, I need something to go ahead and keep me awake.
The old and the new, late great Glenn Dawson passing away in August, and Chiefs have done so much to honor him. Patrick Holmes has as well. He had a Glenn Dawson shirt on today out there in warm-ups.
See if he responds. We'll be making fresh coffee soon. Yeah, I think I definitely need that fresh coffee.
America's game of the week. And of course, when you see Glenn and Otis, you think, hey,
Oh, damn. That shit is a fucking store mannequin. That's from Rio. Okay. Why, Rio? Why? Oh, Lordy. Okay, H, I'll check it out. Look, Mark says, I'm surprised that you guys are still awake. I'm surprised that we're still awake, too. I ain't going to lie to you, man. It sucks when the Cowboys don't play on Sunday. Oh, boy. Hopefully it'll get better with maybe we'll have an exciting game that the Eagles will be losing. Oh, we have the Saints across midfield. Holy moly. They're on the 30-yard line. Oh. Wow. Ruben Walls, you're very welcome. I'm a little bit tired. The person who was in the hospital asked me not to say who they were, but I was at the hospital till 2:00 this morning, and just kind of like I'm a little exhausted from that. Got up this morning to go see him and things. Is it time for a Philly meltdown? It's always time for a Philly meltdown. Maybe that'll excite the troops.
Oh, big run. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, he fumbled. Shit. He's still. Oh, big play, Slay. Now he's about to lose his mind. He hasn't seen the play yet. Please tell me why he missed
Andy Dalton, 25 snaps, 162 yards. Tyson Hill, 6 snaps, 7 yards. Damn. What?
You ever see Diary of a Mad Black Woman?
Yeah.
Wire hanger.
Oh, no, damn.
Wire hanger.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, boy. It's sad.
Give a gift that means a lot without spending a lot. Shop early and save. Only at Kay.
They're promoting USFL year 2. Oh, it's not till April. Oh, they kicked it back some. It'll be warmer.
You said it was cold.
It started the week after. Yeah, it was February. Todd Bowles and Brian Leftwich pretty much made a loud statement today that they don't trust Tom Brady to get a 4th and 2 opposing territory or get a field goal position with 32 seconds and 3 timeouts. It cost them the win, and Tristan Wirtz both should be fired. So Todd Bowles, wow. Todd Bowles sucks. Bucks played either second half not to lose. Todd Bowles might be the worst coach in football. Yeah, Todd Bowles is getting it now. Wow. This is. Think about this for a second. There's a real chance the Broncos get the number 2 overall pick in 2023 and have to send it to Seattle. Oh. Think about that for a second. And you're stuck with Russell Wilson's contract. Let's ride. Russell Wilson, the gift that keeps on giving. Right now, if you're Seattle, you're feeling pretty good. You're going to have a top, without a doubt, you're going to have a top 10 pick.
And they can get a quarterback. It's a great thing because while Geno is playing pretty good, playing pretty solid, Geno is a stopgap for a really good quarterback.
Yeah, you're going to have a couple of number 1s this year.
And then you can get, like, later on in the draft, whatever you want to get. But
wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, who would have ever thought that they were getting a lemon like... It doesn't even make sense that he is this bad. I mean, they were comparing him to Carson Wentz numbers.
Oh, complete.
You lost 23-10 to the Panthers. Let that sink in for a second. They lost to the Panthers 23-10. Wow. Russ is broken. That last series was terrible. The Panthers are calling timeout because they have the Broncos number and no one could stole the possession before the half.
Second 8 for the Rams.
Russell Wilson, no. You know, I remember when I used to compare Russell Wilson's first 3 years to Dak Prescott's first 3 years. How dare you talk about, he's won a Super Bowl. I was like, yeah, because he had the best defense in the world. Dak Prescott can't hold his jockstrap.
He also had beast mode too.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. Holy fart. Russell Wilson in 10 games has 8 TD passes and 5 interceptions. A 58.9 completion percentage and only an 82 rating. And you gave him a $230 million contract? And you gave up how many, 2 number ones and how much more?
But hey, they got like a cute puppy, him and his wife. They got like a cute puppy or something before the season. And they come up with like cute slogans like "Let's ride" and stuff like that. So you got Broncos don't got much to worry about. They'll be okay.
No, seriously though. What do you do? Okay, he's hated by the team. Listen, the team hates him. What do you do? Because here's what happened. After that second Super Bowl and they lost, that was the beginning of the end where they chose Russell Wilson over the defense. The defense blamed Russell Wilson for that loss. So you got rid of Richard Shermans and guys like that. You think Denver's going to do that to try and save him? I mean, if they cut him, it's $107 million in dead money.
Seattle doing Seattle things.
Think about that. It's $107 million in dead money. You can't get rid of him. Holy moly. Wow, that's just insane.
4-1.
Come on, Russ is Mr. Unlimited. You know, he's doing calisthenics in the aisleway in the airplane.
He really just a weirdo.
Let's ride. This is exactly what we were talking about. The worst team in the NFC East right now is 7-5. The best team in the NFC South is 5-6. That is crazy. And right now, if the Raiders win, then at least at the moment, all 4 teams in the NFC East are playoff teams.
Yikes.
Something that has never happened.
I think Seattle's going to win this game, though.
The Raiders always find a way to mess up. Josh McDaniels is an idiot. How that guy got another job as a coach after Denver is it's beyond me.
If you have questions about your accident, the consultation is free, and you don't pay us unless we're successful.
The NFC East is the beast again.
Throw it to Lockett. Lockett. Oh, Geno fumbled.
Seattle doing Seattle things. Geno, or should I say Geno doing Geno things. That's huge.
That was just an unforced error.
Mm.
We start the fourth quarter back here at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. It's the Chiefs in control. The Rams trying to get back in the game. 20-3. Rams have a fourth down and one.
Are they going for? Well, I guess you ain't got.
Yeah, really, you need it because it's fourth quarter now.
Last game of the year, can't hold anything back.
Touchdown, nice pass. He was patient. Looked like what, a 2-man route? Max protection down there. Van Jefferson.
He was gonna take off and run, but he threw it.
His face is swole up from getting smacked. So did you see about what happened with Micah Parsons and that penalty?
I did not. I remember the penalty, but
So what happened was the Giants center apparently has been cheap shotting Micah Parsons and stuff, and basically said, "Go ahead, hit me. You know you want to." So Micah bitch slapped his ass. And of course he was like, I thought he was going to get injected and stuff and so on. So I mean, he literally got egged on. And it's, I hate sore losers, or guys that figure I can't beat you straight up, so I'm going to cheap shot you. I'm going to try and mess up your career. Come on, man, that's some bullshit. And then to go ahead and admit that's exactly what I was doing. Rio is killing him. He's like shaking my damn head. He said, "This fucking French fries." I mean, that's literally what they did with Sean Taylor. That's worse than doing nothing. Eyebrows. Colton Jenkins, Cowboys all the way. Shout out to you, Carlton. America's game of the week. Doesn't feel like it. Trying to think of, I hate to say it, but I guess the Commanders game was about the most exciting one that we've seen today. Although we got the Raiders tied with Seattle, 27-27. At least there's some scoring there. Kansas City is just too strong. All right, so who's your best team in football right now? Is it still Miami? Miami blew them out. Followed by...
Followed by us.
defensive drop, but there you see Sean McVay coming back and directly coaching him up. Who you can't see off to the shoulder of Perkins Stafford, who is doing the same thing, encouraging him to build on what had just happened. When we talked to Sean McVay, he stressed, guys like to play with Bryce Perkins. He can raise the level through his athleticism, and he has an infectious personality, guys. We'll see.
I don't know how we keep winning with Tyler Heineke. Oh, boy. I love some of Twitter is so funny. Oh, man. Oh, this is hilarious. So you got a picture of Kwame Brown with Kobe Bryant, right? The defense, Tyler Heineke, or the defense of Tyler Heineke, and the caption underneath it, Kobe scored 62, Kwame scored 1. That's about right. Oh, boy. They have a love-hate relationship with Tyler Heineke. Carson, oh man, the memes about Carson Wentz are killing me. The Raiders just did a quarterback sneak.
Oh, they didn't. They gave the ball right back. The Raiders doing Raider thing.
You can't find the community tab? Okay, let me see. I tell you what, Carlton, underneath, you see up here, the Jobu Sports Report, just email me at cowboysmark94@gmail, and I'll give you the link to it. Okay? Cowboysmark94@gmail. Howard, I can definitely do that for you, buddy. Yeah, thinks his team's a playoff team. Where the shit's going to get real is the Giants over the next 3 weeks playing the Commanders twice and the Eagles. Yeah. That's going to separate the cream from the crop. Boom. All right, looks like San Francisco's going to get this win. They'll go to 7-5, 7-4. Just can't see anything coming out of Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton just stinks. Andy Dalton running Wow, Andy Dalton gets 8 yards running the football. Another bad pass by Pat Mahomes.
Either way now, this sets up a critical third down. We saw in the first half, the Rams forced 2 red zone field goal attempts. This would be a huge one, try to keep this game at 2 scores.
Wow, did you see that pass? Did you see that screen pass? Literally, wow. That was one of the worst passes I've ever seen. Andy Dalton, are you kidding me? That is the worst.
He threw the ball at the ground.
He literally did. Look. Doink. He says eyebrows is going to get pulled at some point. For Carson Wentz. Oh, Lordy. That'll be a killer. You know, they pull Heineke because he's messing up. They'll get killed. They'll
They're going to score their points. What you can't give up against Kansas City is the 2-play score, the 3-play score, because now all of a sudden they get more possessions.
20-10 here. Let's see. First and goal. Kansas City, 9:37. You can't let them score a touchdown here. Whoa. Tyson Hill gets jacked up.
Having said all that, KB, just to finish that thought, you can force them on these long, sustained drives all you want. It's all contingent upon whether or not you keep them out of the end zone or whether or not you force field goals. That's the name of the game. By the way, nose tackle Kyle Saunders is at number 9.
Second and goal for Kansas City. You doubt that eyebrows get pulled for Wentz? DMV was one of those kids who had a perfect focus and attention skills in school. Okay. Well, thank you, Carolina Cowboys. Uh-oh. Maybe New Orleans will score. If the running game and defense plays well with Wentz, our offense will ball out. Heineke is incapable of passing the football. Oh, wow. The trickery. Third and goal, Kansas City. Here we go. Pat Mahomes throws an interception. What? Pat Mahomes throws an interception in the end zone on third and goal? Just Headley, I am 56 after 15 years. I freestyle. How funny. DMV was okay.
Did they fumble?
Are you kidding me? New Orleans, you're just ass. Sorry. I'm going to need a tournament involving every quarterback that's been compared to Dak and find out the worst of the comparisons. Another bad throw by Mahomes. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
In the end zone.
Fumbled it on the 2-yard line, dude. Wow. TD Seattle. The fight. I'm sorry, Giuseppe, if I offended you. I'm really a good guy. It's just when Mark, I lose it. Why you got to lose it with me? What did I do? Oh my God, Ivan, you know he would have been killed for. Are you kidding me? Red zone interception. Take a look at Josh Allen, who leads the NFL in turnovers with 14 this year, and is throwing red zone picks. You know, like Oprah gives away cars. You get a pick, and you get a pick, and you get a pick, and nobody's saying anything about it. Somebody requested it. Boom.
I fire Howie. Fucking fire him. Motherfucker! Stupid motherfucker! What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass. He's stupid. I fire his ass. I fire his ass. I mean, Howie's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
Alrighty. Rams down by 10.
Oh, okay.
And gave it right back to him. Wow. Literally just gave it back to him. Alvin Kamara gives up the ball right there. I love when things are going wrong for Sean McVay. When they win, he's so energetic and all over everything.
That defense bailed his ass out. Oh!
Damn.
If I'm Sean McVay, obviously you don't want to see, look at this list. Hey, Nick Scott, Bobby Wagner, he got it. Bastard. When you go back to that pick, if you're Sean McVay, right, you got at some point here in the fourth quarter, you got to go down swinging. You got to give yourself a
Go down swinging. They're going down, all right. All right, can the Raiders come back? They're down 34-27. got 7 minutes left over here, 5 minutes left over there, and 9 minutes left in the San Francisco game.
Oh! Did you see that catch?
Wow. Was that Devontae Adams? He does live after all.
Man, he been killing this year.
One-handed. Well, wow. It really wasn't. That was hand and elbow and forearm that caught that pass.
Oh.
A tipped ball?
Yeah, it was tipped. He's wide open.
They stopped him again on the goal line. All right. Mahomes almost had another interception. Yeah. Has not been a pretty game for Mahomes. I mean, he'll get his win without a doubt. The Rams stink. All right, so we got the Raiders trying to make a comeback. Okay. What's going on, Dave? Just trying to stay awake through these games. None of the games today have been really that exciting. We're going to probably take a little break before we get ready for the Eagles game tonight. I think DMV is over there asleep.
Nah, I'm checking my fantasy and I'm getting my ass whooped right now.
All right.
Getting whooped.
This year seems like, you think about a lot of the players that are playing like ass. Fantasy football this year probably is turned upside down, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
The teams that you normally think are going to be good. I mean, how many people I'm sure took Russell Wilson, right? Or Matthew Stafford, or Tom Brady.
Yep.
And, of course, none of them are worth anything. But they should have taken is Andy Dalton. I'm sure his fantasy numbers are great. And here's the thing. I don't know that I want to give San Francisco a lot of credit for this game because the Saints have missed a field goal. They got all the way down there with Alvin Kamara on the 2-yard line and fumbled. New Orleans is just a bad team.
Oh, he fumbled. Jacobs fumbled. They ruled him down. Oh, they ruled him down. He fumbled that.
I think that's fumble. He was on the guy's back.
They ruled him down though.
Stello. Cowboys, what's up? Seahawks versus old AFC West rival. That's the big. That's the game right there. If it's ruled a fumble, I think it's over with. Well, it's 2:25 left. This is the last chance for the Raiders.
They ruled him down though. I think if they rule him down, they can't. He definitely fumbled.
Ooh, actually, Andy Dalton with a nice pass. Always a lady. Shout out to Always a Lady. Tailgate member for 23 months. I sent another all spent with Mark. Appreciate it. It's time for the lady to retire for the night. Much love to you, Always a Lady. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Our hopper over here is courtesy of Always a Lady. Appreciate you. So they called him down. They still got the ball. Damn, you got to come down with that, dude. You literally got hit in the face with the football. Wow. Wow. Poor Perkins. Wow. Randy Codwell. Shout out to Randy Codwell. A new channel member, Randy. Shout out to Randy Codwell. Appreciate you. If you go to our community tab, go to the community tab, or if you can't find it, there's a post in there for channel members to get you to our Thrive site. If you can't find that, email me at cowboysmark94@gmail, and I'll get you the link for it. Appreciate you, bro. New Orleans might get on the board here. Automatic first down. All right, I can't say that I feel like San Francisco is great. Not the way this game is worked out. They'll get this win, I'm sure. But you can't say they've looked real good against New Orleans. New Orleans has been basically shooting themselves in the foot all day. But I know what will happen tomorrow. They'll talk about, oh, San Francisco, you got to be scared of San Francisco. They're great. Wow. I'm surprised they didn't call pass interference on that. All right, here we go. Second and goal from the 4 for the Saints. 6 minutes and 31 seconds left, down by 13. Andy Dalton, one hopping passes still. We've got the Raiders down here on the 5-yard line. A minute 59 left. They need to score. Touchdown, Raiders. Wow. They kicked the extra point. It's a tied game. We might be looking at overtime. Andy Dalton, you're just ass. Look at that. You can't even get the ball off with Andy Dalton. 3rd and goal from the 5, and you can't get the ball off. Oh, they called a timeout. All right, so we got a tie score with about 1:40 left between the Raiders and Seahawks. All right, 3rd and goal from the 4. Let's see if the Saints can do it. Tyson Hill dropped it.
The Chargers and the Cardinals are hopefully about to go to overtime.
Damn. 4th and goal from the 4. And I guess this will be 4 straight passes. And he about to get lit up. Sacked. Yeah, that's over. So you're saying the Cardinals game's about to go to overtime? I think we can change this game up.
Oh, they went for 2. Chargers went for 2. We got it.
There's the money, man. What's up? I thought you were going to be back for the games, man.
I did say I was going to be back before the Eagles. I said I was going to be back for the game.
Oh, the game.
I mean,
Hey, but eyebrows. Eyebrows won today.
That's good because I made a few dollars on it.
You bet on Washington?
I did.
Oh, man.
I want Washington to be good when we play them.
So the Chargers manned up and went for 2. Can't hold nothing back, huh? Damn.
Can they get in field goal range?
11 seconds.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico. See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
I don't even want to be frugal.
Career long is 64 yards.
I'm more like that guy from that thing. Saving money is pretty clutch for me.
Arizona has 1 timeout. Who was he throwing that to?
I don't know, but if I'm them, I do something quick. I don't know how. Yeah, 6 seconds. They gotta get something deep, middle, get down. Or they gotta get something closer to where he can get to a Hail Mary. Might do something quick, get upfield, get out of bounds, timeout or something.
Stello, hey, it's Money Mike. Well, this is it. Psh. Almost all that time and almost threw a pick. Dancing and prancing. Wow. So the Chargers gamble and go for the 2-point conversion and get it to win in regulation.
Wait, the Chargers won?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put money on them too.
By 1 point.
It doesn't matter when we put money on them to win that. All they need to do is win. You can't bet on the Cardinals because the Cardinals are not good this year.
Chris Robinson. Shout out to Chris Robinson. Titans versus, that's going to be a tough game. And here's going to be the problem for the Eagles. They're facing a lot of teams that can run the football.
I think they can win tonight, but they're not winning against Tennessee.
49ers look amazing. Their defense, well, New Orleans is offensively challenged. That's why Sean, let's be clear here. That's why Sean Payton said, you know what, I'm out.
They know he caught that ball over there. He caught that deep. Fumble. Eyebrows.
Okay. 57 seconds left in the Seattle game.
Yeah, but he didn't get the yard. Did he fumble?
No. Oh, yeah, he did. The guy fell on it.
But he didn't get the touchdown, so I lost money.
They say he didn't catch that ball. Are they tripping? He clearly caught that.
Oh, Seahawks better win. Some of them waiting on some of the Seahawks to win.
Oh, boy. The other teams can
Look
run
at
the
DK
football.
Metcalf. That's a catch.
Did he control it?
Yeah, that's a clear catch. What are they looking at? Are you trying to look at it, bro?
Oh, they try to say that he landed out of bounds? No, his body's there.
I think you're trying to say it rolled, maybe? They're making it a little bit too hard. I mean, that's I don't know. That's a catch to me. Look, he's under the ball.
That one looked like a catch to me.
Patrick Holmes, as far as an MVP conversation, he's got them off to a 9-1 record. So they're battling to win that division.
It was moving as he rolled over there. This is what somebody is saying. They're saying it's still under review. All right, Commanders are on their pins and needles right now because if Seattle loses it, they move up into the 7th spot for the playoffs.
Yeah, Seattle better win that.
Have you talked to Rashid?
You kidding me?
I keep calling him and his phone's off. Or goes straight to voicemail. Has he got a block on his Cowboy fans now? Oh, okay. I was going to say. Because I called him. I was like, hey, we're going to be, watching the game. Dalton's, yeah, you're right. Andy Dalton stinks.
Yeah, but Hendershot looking good. Stats-wise, he's looking good.
Yeah. A minute 40 left over here. Whew. I think it's safe to say Kansas City gets the win. Pat Mahomes did not look great, but, you know, again, the Rams are just ass this year.
Las Vegas, no matter how they look, as long as they win.
Gino.
That's going in overtime.
Oh, come on.
Ram, just run the damn ball and get up out of here, bro.
All right. 4th and 15, 48 seconds left. Yeah, that's going to be headed for overtime.
He muffed it.
You got it back. Damn. The Raiders did. They're truly trying to give this thing away.
They sure were.
Josh McDaniels for you. Odell Beckham Jr.'s lawyer issues statement regarding Sunday's morning airplane incident, dubs flight attendants overzealous. So, free agent wide receiver Odell. let me get this straight. Hold on. Shout out to That's not good when you can't find anybody. Okay, so here's what we got. We have a da-da-dunt, damn Genius. Thank you for sharing this for me. So here's what we have. Odell Beckham Jr.'s attorney speaks. Free agent wide receiver Odell Beckham Jr. has a way of making news even when he isn't trying to. Apparently, wasn't trying to make news on Sunday morning, but he did anyway. He had to leave a flight in Miami to L.A., allegedly after refusing to fasten his seatbelt. Miami-Dade police issued a statement on the situation. Beckham's lawyer, it says later, okay, so forgive me, but it says later. Daniel DeVeller has issued a statement on Odell's behalf. Earlier today, Odell Beckham Jr. boarded a morning flight from Miami without any problems, the statement reads. The flight attendant was delayed. The flight was delayed after boarding in. Prior to takeoff, Mr. Beckham fell asleep with a blanket over his head, which is a normal practice for long flights. He was awakened and told the plane was about to back out the gate and he needed to get off the plane because he did not put his seatbelt on when asked. He responded that he was asleep and he would put the seatbelt on at that time. He was informed that it was too late and that either he would have to get off the plane or everyone would have to deplane. So wait, hold on. So he's saying he was asleep. The flight attendant said, it's too late for you to put your seatbelt on. You've got to leave. Or if you don't leave, everybody's got to leave. Let's say, what? The overzealous flight attendant insisted on removing everyone from the plane instead of simply allowing Beckham to fasten his seatbelt and proceed with the flight. At no time was Mr. Beckham disruptive or combative. He was willing to comply with the seatbelt requirement, but the flight attendant wanted to prove that he had authority to have Mr. Beckham removed from the flight. The airline proceeded to send Mr. Beckham's luggage to Los Angeles without him. The incident was unnecessary. Sleeping on the plane should not be cause for removal from a flight. If you could wake him up when the flight returned to the gate, then they could have done the same thing to him and have him put on a seatbelt. Beckham faces no charges, but has every right to offer. He had every right to offer his take on the events, given the negative implication of the airline's version. The situation unfolded on an American Airlines flight. Chances he'll be considering taking a Delta when he starts his free agent tour later this week. How does that sound to you?
Which airline was it?
It was American Airlines.
Well, I mean, once you board that plane,
Yeah.
Nobody. We would never know unless somebody got the video on tape.
no, but once you board the plane,
Well, seeing Odell walking down the the way it sounded like, that they were worried about him having an illness or this, that, and the other. When you saw him walking with his carry-on bags and stuff, he was walking fine.
I go to sleep on planes all the time. Like, as soon as I get on one,
I usually do it once I get off the ground. I'm usually sleep, especially if it's like one of those red eye flights.
Your rights that you have is no longer your rights.
The way the first reports came out sounded like he was either hungover or on some drugs or like he was, because we heard irresponsive.
In and out of unconscious.
Yeah, in and out of consciousness. So we've got. Now, here's what I always say: there's always three sides to every story. There's your side, there's my side, and somewhere in the middle lies the truth. Having been through crazy stuff on airline flights before, it's not beyond the realm of hearing that the flight attendants could be a little overzealous and basically say, for all we know, could be somebody who's butthurt and doesn't like Odell Beckham Jr. Right? She could have been an Eagle fan. Yeah, you know what I mean? And so, I'm just saying, there's people out there that will try and mess you up. Could be an Eagle fan that was like, I'm gonna stir some shit up so that way the Cowboys don't get you. I'm just saying I'm not accusing her of that. I'm just saying that's a possibility. In the same way, we've had games in Green Bay where we see the officials over there shaking hands with, Aaron Rodgers and stuff, and somehow some of those calls go against us that magically nobody else sees. You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes some of these things happen. So Odell Beckham Jr.'s attorney gives their version of what's going on, and I guess we'll hear more of this as it unfolds. And let me say, shout out to Damn Gina for getting us that information. Odell is rich as hell and taking American Airlines. Yeah, that's the part I'm wondering. So was he in coach? Or was he in first class?
Well, I mean, you're better off again. Plane crash anyway. You pay all that money and then you're gonna be the first one gone if the plane crashes.
Well, hold on. I will say at least he's not like Vince Young.
Oh yeah, who?
Vince Young, who wasted his money, he decided, you know what, I want to fly on a commercial flight by myself and buys up all the seats. It's like, why not just go ahead and get a charter flight, a private jet? It probably would have been cheaper.
That guy just wasn't smart. And then he went to Cheesecake Factory.
Oh no, Jacobs.
Oh, come on. Don't make me lose some money today.
Did you go with Seattle?
Yes, I did.
I did too. I put like $1 on Seattle.
I got him in the parlay. I was waiting for Seattle to win. I think I need the Eagles to win too. I think the Eagles are going to win tonight and they're going to lose next week.
Stello. American Airlines attendants are asses.
They can say, once that door closes, they can say whatever they want. You don't have any rights in that area.
All right, the calls for Cliff Kingsbury to be fired are out there, along with Todd Bowles. Give me Sean Payton. It's mock draft season. Cliff needs to go. Dude had 3 chances to put the game away and called dog shit on all of them. Wow. Cliff, I effing hate you. Kingsbury calling a go route on 4th and 1 shows exactly how little of a... Okay. Wow. And we thought we had it bad with Mike McCarthy. And Seattle is trending, of course, right now with this game. Okay. 3rd and 1. We got the Raiders driving right now. Oh, good. Is there anything left over there? Is there stuff left over there for you? Okay, cool. I love all of you. Blue and Silverback Nation. Shout out to you. Everything you will get better. Stay positive and give it to God. Amen. Saints got shut out. Yeah, Saints are ass. Sean Payton knew when to get off the bus.
I wonder if Stewart going to do anything tomorrow for the Colts.
Oh.
Because it was ironic that some guy named Stewart, who we have heard of.
Oh, you mean tonight? I mean, no. Colts play tomorrow night?
Yeah, they play tomorrow night.
Who do they play for?
They play the Steelers tomorrow night.
Oh, who cares? Jeez. Amen, Blue. The Bears TV. Eagles winning Super Bowl. Okay.
Eagles ain't winning nothing.
My CBS not showing the game. I'm watching it on DirecTV right now.
Who won? Oh, no. Oh, that's why I lost. Because I picked the Bucks to win. I picked the Browns to win on another one. I'm just waiting for the Seahawks to win on that one.
That's crazy, the whole Zach Wilson situation.
That's because they lost.
They basically he's out of here.
He's not terrible. It's just a situation.
Well, he threw his deep, when basically they kind of he's just messing up mental mistakes like crazy and not taking responsibility for it. He ended up apologizing to the team this week, but I think it's a little too late.
Well, he'll get a job.
Yeah, got the ball.
He'll get the job. He'll get the job.
Lock it.
So I can win some more money.
All they need is a field goal to win.
Get both feet in.
I'll be okay if I break even tonight.
Yeah, you got both down. That's a heck of a play right there for 6 yards.
No, wait a minute. So I must be behind.
Raiders missed.
Oh, so okay. Wow. So, that's because this one's streaming. This is from the box itself. So they missed that field goal. That's ridiculous. You have to pay extra for more leg room. That's crazy.
Well, unless you said in the exit row.
Just short. All right, Seattle, all you need is a field goal. They need about 15 yards. 3rd and 5. Oh, wow.
I picked the Dolphins to win, too.
Oh, he caught it?
Yeah, he did.
They didn't even have it in the picture. No. Wow. That's some strong hands there. The way he held on to that. Wow. Damn. So this is going to end in a tie.
You said that before.
So if this ends in a tie, Seattle would be shit.
If it ends in a tie, I still win.
Washington will be.
They'll be 6-4-1, and Washington. Yeah, Washington moves in if it's a tie. If it ends in a tie, Washington is then the 7th seed.
Making my head hurt. I'm trying to think about it.
They'd be 6-4-1. Washington is 7-5.
Who had a higher win percentage? What? That's what I'm stuck.
Because
because Washington hasn't had their bye yet.
True.
Game ahead.
Shit. Nothing simple when it comes to the damn Commanders. Oh, wow.
Oh! Damn it.
Well, that's over. It's over. Thank you for making me lose some money today.
So much for me having to calculate that.
Not calculate nothing. They lost. And they're happy as
Wow. What a way to lose it. That's you got to just be sick right now. Well, Gino doesn't look like, oh well, whatever. Wow.
This is the best he played in his whole career. Why would he be mad?
That you lose the game like on that.
What happened to the offense? The offensive line.
Wow.
There was nobody around him either. It was his guy.
He just boom.
Well,
they're like, oh, we got the monkey off our back now. Wow. Wow. So, the Commanders. Wow. Wow. Sucks to be a Seahawk fan. Well, they're second place in their division. Okay. They're only a half of a game out of the playoff position, so they still have time. Getting close to melt. It's like shit. At this point, it's 7:37. It's like, do I need to stop now? It's like I've already gone on this far.
What do you mean stop? The Eagles about to be on. We're about to see Philly 500. We're about to see the Philly 500 show.
No, I was gonna stop and do a little cat nap or something. What's up, good people? We have some breaking news here at Jobu Sports Report. Jacobs from the Raiders ended up helping to save or prolong Josh McDaniels' job at least for another week, because we were in overtime with the Seattle Seahawks versus the Raiders, and Jacobs goes up the middle, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
In the camera, you see that?
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, gang signs in the camera for about 65 yards for the overtime winning score. And that, my friends, is significant because if the playoffs were to start right now, you'd have to put your left hand up, because the Commanders at 7-5, which would be, if they played in the NFC South, two games ahead of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers that lost today. And of course, Todd Bowles is getting a whole lot of flack, and people want him to be fired, as well as the Cardinals clip Kingsbury. People are calling for his head. It is a crazy, crazy day, and even the New York stinking Giants, who would end up being the 6th seed if the playoffs started today, followed by the Dallas Cowboys, or I guess I should say headed by the Cowboys at the 5th seed. We would have Tampa Bay as the 4th seed. We would have the San Francisco 49ers as the 2nd seed, and we would have the 3rd seed, the Minnesota Vikings as the 2nd seed, and the Eagles at the moment at the number 1 spot. Now, here's the bad news for Cowboys fans. As the 5th seed, the only way we can move up at all, there's no way to get up except by winning the division. If we do not win the division, we cannot be higher than the 5th seed. Now, I pointed out to you guys this morning about how good the Cowboys are running the football on the road. They are literally rushing the football 25 yards more on the road than they are at home, which is a good thing. However, I would rather have the number 1 seed and be able to say we'd have some games at AT&T. What? You're shaking your head. What? Are you saying that you don't want a bye week? Okay.
Well, what happened last time they had a home game in the playoffs? They lost.
You know what? This year is totally different than any other year. It's totally different than any other year. Now, San Francisco did win 13-0, but I can't say that I looked at San Francisco and said they're a great team. Oh my God, they're great. I just can't. And now, if you are a Dallas Cowboy fan, you have to do something that will make you feel so dirty. You'll feel disgusting. You'll need a shower after you're done. But it's something you must do. You must do this as much as we hate this. But we need to get some cheese. We have to support the cheesehead and Aaron freaking Rodgers, and I hate that guy. We need somebody to get the Eagles at least one game. At least one game. And it would be nice, it would be wonderful to finish off our Thanksgiving and truly feel very thankful if we could get the Eagles to lose to the Green Bay Packers tonight. Is there a chance, DMV?
There is a chance. Where's the game?
It's in Philly.
There's a chance.
There's a chance because I will say the Eagles missed Dallas Goedert, which is why they have been calling around and trying to talk to the Gronkster. Okay.
They've also had a tough time stopping the run that Aaron Jones can get going.
And let me say, damn Gina, who is giving me an update. Her update. Now check this out. This is her update. All 4 teams in the NFC East are currently in the playoffs. Wow. Where did we hear that from? That's what I think I've been talking about. Shout out to Gina. Ari Munkelvig or whatever just tweeted that, and I was doing it. But he's up first because I'm recording it, and it'll take time to go up to YouTube. But we've got the Eagles game on tap. I was trying to take me a little cat nap beforehand, but we're only 30 minutes away, so I'm just going to have to bear it. I just need to go ahead and get me like an IV of coffee. IV of coffee to keep me awake. But let's hope and pray that we see some Philly 500 meltdowns. Peace.
I got to get out of here. I'm going to leave this here because I get paid Tuesday, so I got you on Tuesday.
I thought you already sent it.
Huh?
You sent it, didn't you?
I didn't send it yet.
Oh, there's another John Gardner. Just take him with you, man. What am I going to... Oh, I'm going to hold him.
Yeah, I'm going to be here next week.
Okay, all right. I thought you needed him to give him away.
Well, I'm not going to see him this week, so
okay.
I got you.
All right.
Lancer always pays his debts.
Okay. That's funny because it was a John Gardner.
Another guy has...
Was it with a D? Because it might have been with a D.
I don't think it was Gardner. I think it was something similar.
But me.
I know because you about DMV.
See, I messed up because I just said, "Oh, that's complete." Oh, he ordered a shirt. That's what it was.
Yeah,
John Gardner.
Yeah, I don't got a D in my last name.
You don't have a D? You got no D? Okay. All right. So John's got no D. Okay. All right. Okay.
The Kelsey. Well, I do need to get out of here, guys. Go do some Christmas decorations. And then
All right.
I'll be back here next week. I'm going to collect it next week. So.
Commanders. Okay.
I'm gonna be in there.
Oh, little Philly cream cheese.
Yeah, doing something for the Colts, man.
Is Gina coming up to the Washington game?
I don't know what she's doing. If we're going inside, I mean, if we can't move up in the fifth seat, I don't know where we're going.
Huh?
With the Washington game? It's going to matter.
Yeah, for Washington.
Now, it might matter for us. Cause
It might be, yeah.
If Philly,
If Philly loses a game,
yeah, I'm about to say, Philly loses a game, we have a chance
I'm only going if I'm going inside. I'm not going to say we're talking about it again.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the game. That's why I
When
called.
my dad got the connect.
That's why I
Oh,
called
shut up.
Mark and told him.
He got the connects and give you the info to get your tickets.
The tickets right now are cheap, but they might go up. Because
I guarantee you right now,
They probably will go up.
if the Commanders win 2 more games, they got a winning season. When's the last time they actually had a winning season? Because even when they made the playoffs,
The last time, the last time we were ass.
No,
this
what?
was ass.
Nah, they
No,
were 7-9.
they were 7-9.
Yeah, the win the record when our division was ass last. Well, they're the only one that went to the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Eddie Cruz, we watching Philly 500. Oh yeah, highbrows. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I guess we got to get the Philly cam ready, don't we? All right, let's see if that works. Let's see. Change that. Change that. Okay.
It was a good day driving.
Yeah, it ended up being a good day.
All right, so we're getting ready for.
People tired of leftovers. That's what it is.
I only got 2 routes today. People didn't want to wait in that line. It was all the way to the gate. I canceled one route, got an extra car, and they still had that route because no one else wanted to wait in that line. I picked that up. I got a second one. I had to put both of them in my car.
Let's see.
First I'll ever do that. The 2 routes in my car.
All right, fellas. I'll see.
All right,
you
man.
next week. I'll be in touch this week. I might hit you up, Mark, for a Tuesday show if you're available.
Tuesday, yeah. Definitely, I'll either be here or I'll be in Waynesboro, but either way, I can do it.
All right, got you. All right, y'all. I'll see you. Hopefully. Hopefully the Eagles lose tonight. Bye, everybody.
I think they'll lose next week. They're going to struggle in this game, but I think they'll come out with the win.
All right.
Yeah, Henry messed my money up, sir.
Damn, Derek. Why you mess up Michael's money, man?
Oh, shit. Like I lost that much. He should got that touchdown, but he fumbled the ball.
Oh. All right. We got 30 minutes power nap, Mark. Okay. Whew.
At least they still scored.
Go for a bathroom break. Go get some coffee. Throw water in my face. Okay. F Philly 500 in the Eagles. Well, shout out to all of the great fans that have stayed in here all day long. Appreciate y'all. It has been a long day, and I'm looking forward to being here. And hopefully, seeing Aaron Rodgers win a game. Did I literally say that? No, Aaron frickin' Rodgers.
I think Tennessee's going to beat them next week.
Well, I should check out Tom Grassi and get him.
Philly not 500.
We're going to hate Rodgers even more because he stinks it up against the Eagles. That may be true.
That's okay. I'll win some money because of that. So. If you guys think, you got to join, I'll win some money.
Let's
Y'all imagine giving $250 million.
let's listen into Rio here while we're waiting for. Let's see what Rio has to say about his team.
Possible. True, and yeah, true.
Offense kind of.
It's crazy. He has weapons. He has a line. He has backs. He has a defense. It just their coach sucks. But god damn, like what happened to Russell Wilson?
What happened to Russell Wilson? Okay.
Russell Wilson is all about himself.
Filthy on. Oh, filthy. You guys are too easy. I'm a Green Bay. I think we're all Green Bay fans tonight. Oh, do I have any? Should I get some cheese? Should I go? Maybe. I tell you what, you guys. I'm gonna clean up a couple things real quick and get. I'm gonna go get a block of cheese. Okay.
315 and 3 tutties. Zach Wilson ain't dreamed of a game like that. Yeah, he's done. He's cooked. Who? Mike White. Yeah, he got hurt last time he was doing it. We don't think Heineke's our franchise quarterback. We're just riding the hot hand. See, that's the way to think about it. But there are people that really like. I promise you, Eddie Clayton thinks that we should give Heineke an extension, and he's our future and stuff like that. Defoe reminds me of somebody. He ain't showed me enough to say that name yet. Defoe looked like Lil B, the bass guy, bro. But Derek Forrest is nice, bro. That defense is Payne. Yes, Ron Payne should definitely pay him, give him and Allen all the monies. When Sweat comes up, he got to get the monies too. And this defense is going crazy without the guy that's supposed to be the best guy on the defense yet. Chase Young didn't play today because he had the flu. You know, they said it wasn't knee related, but word on the street from what someone told me at the stadium today, Chase was at Rose Bar Friday. And he was at Rose Bar Friday. He got the flu Sunday. I wonder where that shit came from. I bet we have a source that can confirm or deny that. We know somebody that could definitely confirm that. But yeah, man. Gus said, "Do you think someone hires Del Rio as a head coach this offseason? He basically led 3 different teams to the playoffs. If you count his interim role, no, I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he'll. I think the whole crew will be back here next year." And we'll probably be under new ownership. It'll be their trial year under new ownership to prove to them that they're the guys long term here. And hopefully, coming off a playoff year, they'll have that. Why isn't Heineke running? It's a great question. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make an emphasis of him staying in the pocket, but that's not his game. He can't pass from the pocket. He's little as shit. He can barely see over the line, and it's clear he's not seeing defenders when he stands in the pocket because on that interception, there was nothing but white in front of him. There was 4 Falcons players, and there were 2 players in black running out routes that were wide open where he should have went with the ball. He threw that joint a mountain of white. But that's a great question. He's not running the ball. He definitely needs to get to it. Seattle lost. Yes, sir. We in there right now. What up, Sheen? They needed Captain Insano in the game to help with the double team. Will said that hat B-Rob had on belonged to Pedro Taterhead. As Scott Turner. Scott Turner, he's not calling bad games right now. The execution needs to be better. What's going on, Will? But the execution needs to be better, and the quarterback needs to. Yeah, Wentz wasn't finding. We're not talking about Wentz right now, John. We're not talking about Wentz right now. He wasn't finding them, but Terry was open all day. Terry was open all day. I was there. I watched the game 10 rows back. Me and my boy Jalen. Shout out to my boy Stunner. We were screaming the whole game like, "Yo, Terry's wide open in the middle of the field. Terry's wide open on the go route." Yeah, he wasn't. He was not strapping him. The quarterback was strapping him. Like, the quarterback was trying. Dallas, Washington, and the Seahawks are going to be the wild cards. Great dub. Secondary and D-line balling. By the way, what up? Shouts out to you. What's going on, Brandon? What's going on, man? My guy was talking to me. He wants to start a channel soon, too, man. You got to get it going. The chat is lit. Hell yeah. You know the chat be lit after wins, bro. After we win games, y'all pull up in this joint, bro. Everybody be just wants to. Hell yeah. They be happy. Like, after we lose, they be depressing and shit in this joint. Everybody's in here fighting and cussing each other out. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. Your opinion's stupid. Like, we in this joint. There be Cowboy fans in this joint. Be all type of people, man. He gets it done. Another sub 150 passing game and bailed out by the D. But winning and moxie matter if that's what it takes to get it done. Yep, but we're about to start playing a better part of our schedule. That Sean Taylor statue is fire. Is that fire? Is that a fire emoji? Oh, he's definitely trolling. Hell yeah, and he spelled Sean wrong, so it gotta be a troll. It gotta be a troll. That shit looks like.
I do want to hear what the baby
I do. Yeah, I got to. Did you go to the game? Yes, sir. I went to the game. I got there right at kickoff, and I didn't sit. No one sat in their seat the whole game. We stood the whole entire game because the seats were drenched. It was cold. It was rainy. But it was a good time. It was lit. The crowd was lit. I think we finally outnumbered a fan base at the stadium. There was more burgundy and gold than there were dumbass Falcons fans there. But I almost had a damn panic attack watching that fourth quarter and watching that last drive. When I post the vlog tomorrow, y'all gonna see how hyped and how pessimistic I was getting. I was in that joint. Oh, they're gonna fuck me. It's gonna be 20-19. I was doing all the shit that I was all there, the same Washington team I've been watching my whole life. It's nice to see us win games that we normally wouldn't. Hope all y'all's Thanksgiving was wonderful and tasty. My Thanksgiving was great, man. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. Hell yeah. What was your best? What's your favorite side on Thanksgiving? Mac and cheese is the one. Mac and cheese is the one. I was a little concerned at first, because I ate Thanksgiving with some whites, so I didn't know how the mac and cheese was going smack, but it was good. My man Jeff killed it though. He killed that joint. My man, shout out to Jeff Basham. Shout out to the Bashams for hosting me on Thanksgiving, man. That joint was really good. But mac and cheese, you can't go wrong with the mac and cheese on Thanksgiving, bro. Don't be cooking with Kraft and putting Kraft singles on your mac and cheese though. And that joint. Oh, ham's the goat. I'm not a turkey person. I think turkey's overrated as hell.
I gotta get the hot sauce.
Yeah, turkey. I like fried turkey, but turkey. Of course, oh yeah, Jamaican. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I'm about to say like, is y'all like you're Jamaican? So is y'all spread different than a normal Thanksgiving spread? Okay.
It'd be the same.
Be the same
So
shit.
we just jerk it up.
What kind? How about desserts? Like what kind of dessert food? No desserts. No banana pudding. No nothing else. None of that type of shit. Okay, what are the chances we finish 11-6? Oh, shout out to Commander Central, by the way. Y'all sub them up, by the way. We got 192 in the chat right now. Make sure y'all smash that like button. The chances we finish 11-6. We have 5 games left. That would mean we go 4-1 in our last 5. I don't think that there's a very high chance, but I won't say it's impossible because our defense is playing at a level that it can stop everyone. And I'm thinking of that last. Let me see. I'm thinking of that. I like that jacket that Pop has on. My man Pop Smoke. Y'all brought Pop Smoke back to life with my boy Troy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a jacket dude, right? This man, I'm talking in the summertime. This man Troy is in the house with a North Face on, with a bubble coat. You would think my man from New York out this joint. Hell yeah, man. This man always cold and shit. But definitely, man. But 11-6, I think 10-7 is the number we're shooting for. I think 9 is the minimum that we can make the playoffs. 10 is very possible if we take care of business versus the Giants. We can win our next 3 week of business. Let's take it a week at a time, though. Let's enjoy it, bro, because wins come few and far between here. The 49ers game's on Christmas Eve. Hell yeah, we play at Levi Stadium. The most expensive ticket in the league right now is Levi Stadium, which is weird to me. I would think it'd be SoFi in LA or something, but yeah, I'm a Packers fan tonight. You gotta love Old Faithful art. Hey, I don't think the Eagles game really affects us, but sure, they could lose. We're not really in the conversation to catch up to the Eagles, but it'll be nice to see them lose games. I'd like to see them look vulnerable going into the playoffs because they started the season looking unbeatable, and right now they got a lot of chinks in the armor. We exposed them. The Colts exposed them and should have beat them last week. They went out and signed Limbaugh Joseph and Adamakin Sue to add to the D line, so they're clearly seeing that there's some issues they got to work out. The NFC just looks open. The Vikings, the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Niners. It feels like whoever gets hot the latest can win this shit. Like, it's not the AFC where there's Mahomes and Allen. Like, the AFC, they have some titans over there. They got some real juggernaut quarterback player teams over there. Like, anybody who thought and don't sleep on the Dolphins, bro. Tua hasn't lost a start yet, bro.
Might be one of the most dangerous teams.
Yeah, bro. His receiving core is a track team, and he's accurate. He processes well. He knows where he's going with the ball every play. I told y'all when he got drafted, that boy is left-handed Drew Brees, bro. And people looked at me like, oh, no. His flaw was that he was injury prone. If he could stay on the field, if he didn't get concussed, they probably have the best record in the league. That man hasn't lost a start yet, man. He hasn't lost a start. And then you can't forget about teams like the Bengals or like if the Chargers get in. Jamar Chase, hell yeah. Shout out to Jamar Chase being out though, because T. Higgins, I got him starting in fantasy, and he is eating for me right now. I'm the number 2 team in my fantasy league right now. Yeah, man. It be like that sometimes, bro. It be like that. If the Cardinals stick it up, any chance we go after Kyler? Kyler is a name that may be available in the off. They may blow that shit up in Arizona. Kingsbury may be gone. Yeah, even after the signing, they may. Well, for sure, the coach is probably gonna go. They'll probably try to keep it with the quarterback, but Kyler's kind of a dick. Like, yeah, hell yeah. Kyler just wants to play Warzone, bro. Kyler be on your shit, bro. He just wants to play duty. Hell yeah, and he just wants to play Call of Duty and shit. We need to take a massive shit on the Giants next week. Big Money Sonny, it would be great, man. I have my pause though because Daniel Jones was good, Liam. Daniel Jones cooks us, bro. Drafting Will Levis with the minor trade up will be the dream scenario. Listen, I want a quarterback in the 2023 draft, but I don't think Will Levis is him, bro. I think Will Levis, for everybody who doesn't like Carson Wentz, I think Will Levis is Carson Wentz with mobility. So Carson Wentz before the ACL tear, and I don't think we want to draft Carson Wentz here. I think he has a chance to hit. I think if we can't get into the conversation for like a Bryce Young type guy in this class, or I'll take the tools and the traits of Anthony Richardson from Florida. 2024, if we wait till 2024, the guy is Caleb Williams, bro. The DMV's own. He's probably about to win the Heisman. He's out there doing things at USC right now. He's my favorite college quarterback that I've watched in a long time. He's going to be an absolute superstar. We're never going to be bad enough to pick top 2 in the drafts, but if we're going to make a serious trade up in the next couple years, that's the guy. I would do that. Can you please stop bashing Heineke? I'm not bashing him. I'm keeping it real, Lawrence. Shout out to Lawrence on the West Coast, by the way, holding it down. I'm not bashing him. I'm keeping it a buck. You know I'm going to keep things objective over here. A win is a win. I want my team to win, but I'm also going to call it how I see it. And we're about to play better teams, so we cannot expect the same formula to be sustained every week when you're playing against better opponents, man. It was a really good game. It was ugly as shit outside. Sierra sucking the life out of Russ. The streets are undefeated.
They arguing in this video.
Hey, they gotta have something going on because Russ don't got the juice no more. Maybe she went back. Maybe she playing Future at the crib, bro. I don't know what it is, but Russ don't look like Russell Wilson at all.
For whatever reason.
Why?
I have no idea. He doesn't seem like himself.
I don't feel bad for him because fuck him. We tried to get him this offseason. He said, nah. He said, no. He said, I'm not dropping the trade clause for Washington. That don't hurt my soul. But it turns out that we got saved. But I don't know. He might be doing better here. He might be doing better here for real. It's real. His family's selling them. Imagine we spent 5 first-round picks to get Wilson like Snyder wanted to. Glad Russ declined that offer and saved us. Who knows? It could have been different here. But I think that we need to stay away from trying to get other teams' quarterback. I think we need to stop playing the retread game. In typical Washington fashion, I can see us going to go get Jimmy Garoppolo or Derek Carr in the offseason. I don't want us to do either of those things, but it feels like a very Ron Rivera and Washington thing to do. But I want a young quarterback or just fuck it. Roll with Heineke and Howe for another season because I'm not trying to bring somebody else's trash over here. Derek Forrest looks like Vinny from Naughty by Night. Hey, I can see it. That and Lil B the bass guy. I can see it for sure. Don't worry, Taco. Dak will let you down. Taco in here talking that Dallas shit. What's good, Alex? Taco is a Dallas fan. He always comes in here and trolls us, calls us the dead skins and sheep. No, I don't know who that is. Hey, man, I don't know who they are, man. I'm a commander. Left hand up. Who are we?
It's like y'all got a Redskins. Put that shit on.
Hey, I just had my Redskins shirt on yesterday. I don't got no problem with it. That shit just dead, though, man. I definitely don't think he's the answer, but can you quit? I don't bash him every week, man. Listen, guys. I'm not bashing him. I am objective. I don't care who the quarterback is. If he plays good, I'm going to say he played good. If he plays bad, every player on the roster, I'm going to do it. For Chase Young, for Montez Sweat, for Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Ron Rivera, anybody that I don't feel is performing, I'm going to call it. Win or lose. I'm happy. We're doing well right now. We're in the playoff picture. We're currently the 7th seed in the NFC. But if I feel like somebody's playing like shit, I have to. I feel like it is my duty as a fan to keep it real because I'm not the media. I don't have to posture for these players. What's good, Dylan? Shout out to you for the $4.99 super. He said if the season ended today, we'd be playing the Vikings, Giants versus Niners, and Dallas versus Tampa in the playoff. That would be great. We get our guy Kirk Cousins in the first round. We get to go up to Minnesota and avenge them because we outplayed them for 3.5 quarters when they came to Washington. And then Heineke, Ron Rivera, and Scott Turner absolutely blew it in the fourth quarter. Appreciate you again for the super. I know Eddie in here. Happy as shit. Oh, yes, please defend Taylor. Cowboys Super Bowl. Man, y'all motherfuckers say y'all going to the Super Bowl. It's always y'all year. It's always y'all year. And y'all are good. It's crazy. Y'all have been built to contend for a Super Bowl for half of the last decade. You just find a way to not do it.
So they're actually failing.
Yeah, y'all are failing. Y'all are an actual disappointment. And y'all managed to still come back and say it's your year. Year after year. It's y'all look good right now. Y'all look good on Thanksgiving. You got your boy Jerry back. It probably wasn't the best day for Jerry Jones, who got caught in the picture. But I don't want to touch on the Jerry Jones thing for too long, but I will say, is it surprising to y'all that an 80-something-year-old white dude was in a picture, like, protested against black people segregating the school? Like, what did we expect Jerry Jones to be pictured doing 65 years ago? Like what did we expect? You know what I'm saying? That's as far as I'll go into it, because you know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to get demonetized, and I'm not trying to get into politics on this joint. But of course, Jerry Jones' white ass was in that picture. Out here arguing against segregation. Hey, relax, enjoy the show. B-Rob and Gibby care. Hey, they balling right now. I would like to see more from Gibson, though. I would like to see more from Gibson, and he made a couple throws. He missed a few too, though. He left point. Him and Ron left point. Ronald Rivera, love you, guy. The time management thing, y'all gotta fire your analytics guy, and y'all gotta fucking bring me on, bruh. Let me hold the challenge flag that you should have thrown when Mariota's knee hit the ground today, and let me call the timeouts, because we do not understand. It's either we try to take the timeouts home with us, or we call them too soon. Ron, you've been coaching for 12 years, my guy. Let's get it together. But we're not going to harp on the negative for too long. But one more negative I want to point out. Joey Slye, you've been hot lately. You've been killing it. My guy, don't miss fucking extra points. That's not your first extra point you missed this year. I understand they moved extra points back, so it's kind of like a short field goal now. Those are fucking layups. That's the layup line of the NFL. Don't miss layups in basketball.
I think it's closer than some people think. Chris, Packers run game. I think the short
Game. As soon as I seen that he missed the extra point, I was sitting here like, oh shit. That 1 point is gonna be what fucking causes us to fucking game, and then lo and behold, the
all right, I'm back, y'all.
Win to go up 2019, and Kendall Fuller catches a pick, and who made the play happen? Deron Payne made the play happen. He tipped it in the air, tip drill. Kendall Fuller got under it. I had to wait for the replay because, like I said, the scorned Washington fan in me, I have to check the field for flags when we do something good, and I have to check the replay to make sure that that shit stands every time that we do something. Kendall Fuller starts every year, the first half of the year. He doesn't get going until November. September and October, he has to get his legs under him. But he's
all right, we ready.
He had a pick 6 last week, and he has the game-sealing inner.
Shout out to everybody who stayed here.
He might be.
I was making life a little easier by getting everything out the way. Did we enjoy listening to the Commanders?
Y'all look better than the Giants. Go Cowboys, Super Bowl. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see next week. We'll see them next week. We can knock the Giants right out the playoff picture.
Ooh, we can knock the Giants right out the playoff picture.
Let the Falcons score on the. That's Madden shit. That is Madden.
Okay.
Madden, I do that.
No, I didn't actually take a nap. What I did was we cleaned up all the stuff from food-wise. All right, let's see.
10-1. You know, so if you guys haven't hit that like button, let's get this mother humper up and go.
I even tweeted. I was
Why? Thank you, man.
All right, let's get.
Let's go. 10-1.
All right, we can get rid of the Commanders.
Eagles getting double moonwalk tonight? Nah, you only can win.
Okay, let's hope.
A fan of Batman. I like that. Dallas fan told me today he thinks Eagles will win. He knows. He knows. Cowboy fans are dreaming and praying and dreaming and praying.
All right. So we could actually do. Let me know. Is that too loud for? Is that too loud for Philly 500?
What am I gonna do? I'll be throwing up by halftime.
Okay, because we could.
Man, appreciate you. He goes, please give Bobby a chance, Jenny.
What we could do is now. Let me know before we get this thing started. Is it too much?
What does this guy got to do? Walk on tiptoe? Come on.
Is it too much?
Oh, let's go. 5 let's go. Yo,
We are all Tom Grassi Green Bay Packer fans tonight.
I was listening to it.
Amanda Brown, I know. Shout out to Amanda. None of us like to say "Go Pack, go."
Oh, tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for tonight. I'm gonna say Miles Sanders first.
Is it crazy with the two of them?
Oh yeah, Eagles beat Cooper Rush. Oh yeah, Dak Prescott looked like shit. First half of that game.
It's good. Okay. All right. So we are just a few minutes away from kickoff. Let me do one more thing. I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm gonna go put my pajama pants on real quick.
A lot of rain, which you know, that could be a problem for him and his thumb.
Cliff doing
At
fine.
least
My
Sue
Nelson
is
jersey
right.
has been so lucky.
We got 553 people in the chat.
Thank you for the
Thank you
fiver.
guys so
All
much
right,
for being here. Let's get
start
to
off
300 likes before
with the best
kickoff,
of luck.
which is in like
The
7
only thing
minutes.
we got, folks.
Like 7
it's a
minutes.
new Glarus.
I'm actually here early today.
This is all we could do.
Yeah, I gotta tell you.
What they hit to our Bucks are going
James
Super
Young,
Bowl.
what's happening?
They just can't beat the Browns that are going to win their division with a losing record.
It's not raining that bad. Good.
Sing
Good.
it, Carrie. Let's
Brett,
go,
remember
baby.
for 14 months of
25
D-Bag
months,
Nation.
I
Shout
hope
out to
they
you, man.
win,
He goes
they lose,
10-1
not
Philly.
existent. I want
Philly
you to
500. Much love, brothers. Thank you for all the
either way, folks,
support of 14 months, man.
I'm with
Shout
you
out
till
to
the
you.
end of the line.
Yeah, man. I hear you.
Let's go.
I hear you, brother.
Sunday night football. Green Bay.
What's up,
mother-loving
Underdog
Packers.
Chance? What's going on?
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm always excited. Pause. You
Let's
need
go.
Ben Simmons. Where with the
Let's
hell
get
we
it.
need him?
Jam, what if I remember when Furnace said Broncos we're going to win the division? Peppered Farm remembers.
What, what's going on, man?
Let's go.
Turn down.
Let's frickin'
Mel and Mike, turn up. There you go. Go after yourself. I
Can
love
they
it.
take down
I
the
love
Eagles?
that
The
knee,
Eagles
too.
past 2 weeks
Go
look
Birds.
vulnerable. I mean,
You
obviously
think
the Commanders beat them and the Colts
that?
almost
It's
did.
you will lose
Definitely
tonight.
vulnerable. It's
All
just
right, be here
what
when
kind
the
of
game
team
is
are we
over.
looking
We'll
at?
find out.
You know,
They
more
better
and more
not
is coming
lose
out about
tonight.
Aaron
I'll
Rodgers
be
and his
very
broken
highly
thumb.
disappointed.
Been saying for weeks. I
You
think
know?
they're going to wind up putting him on IR if they wind up
Oh,
losing
you
a
think
couple
Trey
more
Sermon
games.
play? If I had to guess,
And we're going to see Jordan Love, but we're going to see.
Probably
Because
not.
it ain't over yet.
Probably not.
Nobody's singing. I ain't hear no
He goes,
bell.
we got this 40 burger coming,
Christian
bro.
Watson's
Dude,
season
you get a 40
continue.
burger tonight.
We're about
You're
to
gonna
find out.
destroy Cowboys'
Matthew,
dreams.
hey,
Because
Tom,
they think
just
that
as my
somehow by
old
them
man
scoring
did back in the
41
day where we
times
watched the game and
means,
turned down
and
the
that we
TV
didn't do
volume,
it,
turn
that
radio
somehow they're
broadcast,
better.
do the same
They
with
have
the
this
TV on
most
your
twisted
streaming
logic.
sound. Matthew?
Those twisted logic
Appreciate
you
you,
ever
buddy.
hear.
Let's see. Tadakis won a tenner. Lost a bet on Thanksgiving. I now have to wear something Vikings themed on Christmas. So if you don't mind, I'll let the chat pick.
Go
socks
Birds,
and
you
a
sticky
beanie or a
dust fan
hoodie.
fight. Where's
Kirk Cousins
Fiber?
just had to play good.
Look at these new uniforms.
At least let your head
I
down.
like it. I like it. I can't wait for the
Games
Kelly
like this
Green
kinda
now.
peaceful,
Oh, see, I like
lose,
that black
expected it to
helmet.
win. Oh
Black.
boy,
Yeah,
I
that
get to
looks
be a
cool, man.
toxic cheese
That
for
looks
10
good.
years.
They actually showed a close-up. Maverick One, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes,
Brent, if
your,
I'm not gonna lie,
your
Seattle
clock
would
was
win
late
this
one
many
more
games
time.
this year.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
keep.
even
I
Seattle
wasn't
fans
late.
thought that. Yeah.
I'm
And
here
for the Fires,
to
Cowboys
kick
fan, I can't
off.
believe I'm a member of the Packers.
Dude,
fan.
I
I'm
had
actually
these
hoping for the
stupid
Packers to
lights.
win.
I'm
What
trying
is
to
this
fix
season?
them. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? We got 600. Oh,
Justin
God.
Jordan season
Well,
over
I'm
at
not going to
Packers
mention
pretty
this,
much.
what we got in the stream until it changes.
Captain, if I at this point in the
That's a
season,
little creepy for
could
me.
you imagine the Packers would be in the race for second place in the Detroit
Hopefully,
Lions?
don't stay like that.
No, I didn't. No, I
All right, we got
John,
692
thank you for the
people. We had
Go Pack,
666
Kevin,
for a
six
second. I
games,
wasn't
South
going to
West,
mention
all
it.
about losing records.
You
Yes,
know.
they do. Okay, we're doing
I
the
had
Eagles all
that's
black
what I
helmets,
picked.
actually.
I think I said 31-17.
Jeffrey, Fire, what world we living in? The
You know,
entire NFC East is in
you know,
torment
we'll
as of
see.
today.
To me, I hope the Packers come out throwing.
Let's
I
go.
do.
We got
You know?
4,200
Tone, what's
people
going on in
here.
Black
Feel
on Black?
free to
Yeah,
like
it
and
looks good. It looks real
subscribe.
good.
Let's go. We are
So we really have to become Batman
420
tonight. Yeah,
away
I have
from
a feeling.
391.
I have a feeling
Let's
that
make it
Miles gonna have a
9K
big
away
night
from
tonight.
400K. Let's go. Let's
I'll be judge of those new
go.
uniforms since my opinion is backed by Jerry Jones himself.
Let's get it.
Jerry Jones.
Let's get it.
Hey, happy birthday
Listen,
to Jerry
Vikings
Jones,
fans
by
on
the way.
our side.
1,072
Does that mean
years
it's,
old today. Guys getting older and older. 1,073.
RV with a Fire. Good night, Tom. How you doing tonight?
Philly, sing
I
you a
guess
song?
Go Pack Go. It's all Go Pack Go. That's it.
Man,
Go with a tenor. Dave
cause
Ziegler and
he
Mark
knew
Davis.
Giants
JJ.
always sting. Thank you very much.
All right, I got the cheese sticks.
What's up with those?
All right, does that count? Cheese sticks?
Conscious or something in the,
No, I put on my Cowboys pajama pants, which means I had to go all the way upstairs.
really trying to get them. I know that the players.
That and I ended up cleaning up the stuff from Don't lose tonight.
I mean,
Okay, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. You too, my friend. Shout out to you.
Let's get ready to rumble.
We got over 7.
Woo, that's right.
Hit the like, make sure subscribe. We gotta be over. We gotta be at least.
E-Girls 9-2 momentarily.
Before the game starts, we gotta get to 1,000 likes as quick as possible.
1,000 likes if possible.
We can do that. You won't hear. I won't mention it the rest of the night.
We're 3 minutos away
Cowboy fans always talk crazy, but I got the truth. Listen, we just.
I got the truth. I just love that.
That means that we've entered the season in which they will choke at some point. So it's coming. I don't know what week it'll be, but it'll be coming.
Go, pack.
Dave Ducks, my man, 500. Thank you for the shout out yesterday. Did you get the banner? I made the pack. Yeah, my kids took the banner from me. They love the banner.
Don't you love how happy both of them are before the game?
Everything was great, man. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. I almost wore the shirt today, and I said I was going to wear the sweatshirt, but it was a little too hot in here with these lights on. And I'm like, I better not.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. The Umbrella Man, thank you so much for super chat.
Oh, no, we're not doing that much.
Yes, we might have to have some at some point today. This is the last day I have to go back on my diet tomorrow. So I'm then screwed until like right before Christmas.
Freaking fracking shirt. If anything can summon chaos, it's Grossi gear.
Yeah, well, no, I got it. My kids loved it. They were like, "Oh, keeping this." My younger daughter has got it in her room.
You think Sean will be good? God, I hope.
Like, I want this. You don't need it. I'm like, I do need it.
People are
Yeah,
like,
Philly, did you hear Sproles wants to come back for Philly's playoff run?
I just hope he sucks.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know what to make of it though. I don't know what to make of it. And if you notice, I got a scoreboard here.
Okay.
The reason I don't put the logo is because I'm scared as hell.
Yeah, don't put the logo on there.
So I've been putting the which until I feel safe enough to start doing it again.
Okay. All right, shout out. Let's. What?
You know.
Yeah.
Did you see the internal discussion for a contract that would give Hurts $50 million? And that's what I said. I think he's going to get $50 million. Seafood. Yeah. No, I'm doing good, man. I did good leading up to it. It comes off a little slow being older. You know, I got to figure ways to, like, I actually want to get my hormones tested.
Pass the cheese. That's right.
It doesn't come off like it used to.
Pass the cheese.
I'm sorry.
Stelio's 300 Cowboys. Thank you so much for super chat, man. He goes, how you doing, Dave?
All right.
Great.
So here we go. This is going to be epic here. We've got Tom Grossi, Packer Nation. We got Philly 500, y'all. Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen,
when did you send it?
Yeah, Hurts worth $50 million. You know, and they keep talking about how Dak is overpaid. Okay.
Did we win yet? Ryan with Dirk, go Packers Ranger, new theme song for the show. Joseph with a $5.
Hurts is overrated. I love that. Yeah, let's give him $50 million. Okay.
Captain another Vikings fan rooting for the Pack. Tom, you're a monster.
Backyard Birds podcast.
Okay. We'll be doing some more giveaways.
John Witz, Eric Packers play Jordan Love tonight.
Man, I need to get something so I can hear the audio.
Battle matching mobile. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? There you go.
You gotta dominate this one.
is this not why you were here?
Woo.
At some point they will.
Raiders, Rodgers.
Come back in fantasy. It was getting crushed. Jacob
trouble last week.
Alpha Day 3. That's a comeback. That's also heartbreaking for them.
What,
man? Wait, to our IP, Jason Dave Frank.
Man, we got 907 people.
Okay. Yeah, he's talking about, he's worth $50 million. Said no one. But here's what I want. All I want for Christmas is to beat the shit out of the Eagles. And those are now in our shop. If you what?
But yeah, man, I love that view too. It'll never get old. But I'm looking forward to
thinking about that. Norlini Davies.
Issue with his bum already. Dirty play though.
Okay. Reese the Beast. All right, so the Eagles will get the ball first. All right. Rodgers is wearing tape on his finger. At Philly, did you pull out yet? Say what?
He has a similar fracture.
They may be holding it because it came from
Okay.
Sometimes that happens. Let me go up there. I'll go up there tomorrow and I'll
I'm going to turn.
Here we go, and it's gonna be a touchback. Here comes James.
All right.
and they don't put it in the box.
Put it in the box. All right, here we go. The Eagles with the ball first. Jalen Hurts out there with the vaunted Eagles that think that they are the greatest team since sliced bread.
We started
All right, let's see what.
Josh Jacobs is a really good running back. Then what they fired, you on a cheesehead, even though you're vegan, it's right there. Right there.
All right, this is a big game for us, guys. This is huge.
All right, the refs are stopping already. Lost fire you faced the other night when I brought moisturizing piggies to turn it was priceless next to Street Times, always enjoyable.
What was that?
Okay.
You hit the dude's helmet.
All right.
I feel like there needs to be an edit of the starters.
There we go. First one. Boom. Incompletion. Hit the guy's helmet.
Incomplete.
Okay. Incomplete.
Inabari getting a hand on it, saying nay, nay. Incomplete. We win.
Gonna throw.
Legendary.
I don't even know why you do that.
Yeah.
Pack boys or is it Pack boys? I need to know.
2nd and 10. Empty backfield already.
Nick with a tour for cheese bun, Tom
I
Hanks.
mean, where's your running back?
And again, this is a Green Bay Packer team. This is like what we did. The Green Bay Packer team that sucks against the run.
We have 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Jalen Hurts alone in shot.
Terrible pass.
Why not run the ball?
Like and subscribe. Packers rushing.
Terrible pass.
Nobody's getting home. He's not all day. Fires and
Oh,
it's
they're on the
out of
line.
bounds. Incomplete.
Okay. All right. 3rd down and 10 for the Eagles.
It's your thoughts of Ravens losing to the Jaguars. Ravens are officially in my sus category. Also, that was a
Okay. Is it too much, guys? Is it too much?
Final drive.
Having both of them?
That is a bad throw right there.
Bad. Did he say it's a bad throw?
Bad throw, but that's okay.
All right. 3rd and 10. Packers getting some pressure. And get it. Oh, I hate him.
Get that running though. Touchdown. I need you to get a touchdown so I can win some money. So.
And Jalen Hurts is going to scramble and still go to the 40 to the 40.
Damn. Let me eat a piece of cheese here.
Was that Doug Peterson?
No, he was ejected. I'm going to eat a piece of cheese here.
There was a dude that looked like Doug Peterson.
Adams just needs to finish his career.
Okay.
Bad right now.
Where's the flag?
Pack need to play better than good. They need to play.
No, Philly's like, where's the flag? Where's the flag?
As a Giants fan tonight, I'm screaming, go Pack.
Uh-oh.
Go. That was so
Packer player down already.
It's just like I'm gonna wander around the desert and I'm eventually gonna find a first down marker and he gets hit out of bounds. Oh no, and someone's
all right. We're eating cheese. All right.
Leo at tour, that hurts.
Makes sense, but that's why you gotta run.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Come on, Grassi.
Great.
Can we run the ball? I know. You got a first down, run the ball down. Hurts, big run.
It's Darnell Savage limping off, hopefully, right? Small day at tour. Forget what I said about Quay. 14:37 to go, and it's first.
He was running like Alshon. He's running way better than Alshon.
Come on, baby.
Alshon's like this.
Let's go.
All right.
Sky Switch on for Broncos called Jets about an EQB. Like, hey, you guys willing to give up Mike White? And just a missed tackle.
All right, first down on the 49-yard line for the Eagles.
Titans Nation property. The kid goes from Cal. Mason, 5'9". I've had my fun laughing at the Patriots history.
All right, let's see if the cheese helps them.
Under BS.
First run play.
14:20 to go in the first. Hurts in shotgun with the back line up to his left is on their own 49. Hands the ball.
All right, here we go. Second down and 5.
46-yard line.
The 49ers are trash, so I'm not worried.
Nice little run.
Hands it off.
Johnny Tura also liked
Gonna get about 3.
Yep. Jacob with a 10. Please try to act interested in my Colts tomorrow. My little heart can't take it.
All right, let's see where we go here.
Packers need to bring in some Jordan Love. Yeah, it's going to help them on defense. Bag you in a fire.
First down. I'm sorry, 2nd and 5. They pick 7. Let me eat another piece of cheese. This is what the Cowboys should have been doing, was running all over
46 of the Packers. He hands it off again, right up the middle. Going to get a first down to the 38. Eight there. Solid play, flag was fly. No, go.
All right, here we go. First and 10 at 38 of the Packers. The cheese is not helping.
Isaiah with trying to keep second place.
And they pick up 4 yards on a first down pass.
Plus, I can't watch any of the games I want to watch. I told you it was wasting money. Kayla Tour. I believe the Eagles will win today. Quick throw, and that is going to be.
Come on. Come on, Tom. Get your Packer going. Get your Packers going.
They're caught by one. Devontae Smith. Deal with a tour. Seahawks trash again. Can't wait till the draft.
Up at the 34-yard line. I'm not sure who made the catch. They turned the camera away.
Neighbor, tour time. Respect him.
Well, they gave him like 2 extra yards on that. Miles Sanders loses 2. Good.
Williams, Jamal Williams or Jameson?
All right, so 3rd and 5.
Cut right now because he hasn't played yet. Hand the ball off, trying the right side.
3rd down and 5.
Packers make a nice play. Miles Sanders going to lose a yard. Start Olave right now.
2nd and 4.
Bennett with a tour. I have root for the Packers. Skull, pack, skull. Eric with 28 times. Just FYI, the Packers root. They have the worst record than the Raiders. By the way, Broncos, how you feeling?
All right.
Let's go Pack on the beer. My Packers stress.
I hope I'm wrong, but Rogers is going to let us down. Well, why would he do us any favors?
6,500 people in here.
Hurts.
Okay, so
I need to get a touchdown.
Down and 5.
I need to get a touchdown. So
34 of the Packers. Hurts. He's going to pick up the first down piece to the 20,
again,
to the 10, and gets down to the
That's the thing, though. When Hurts is running, they usually
Dale and Fire start misspelling Devontae's name.
You want him to win it?
pick on the win. I think they're going to win. Not that because
Okay, so Jalen Hurts is running all over the Green Bay Packers right now. Not too bad. Maggie, they turn thoughts on the head pulling players during a blowout.
I hate Jalen Hurts.
It's going to be a beatdown. It wasn't competitive anymore. All right, quick run gets about 3 yards there, and they care more about players' health than they do fantasy points.
All right, Hurts.
Super tour. I'm just donating so I don't get fined. B.A.K. with a tour. Help us, Jordan.
Okay, touchdown Eagles. Boo.
This week we'll see. Brett with a tour. Time the MVP. Appreciate you, buddy.
Boo.
Second and goal from the
Boo.
again, and it's going to be a touchdown. That was
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That was way too easy. Eagles just run all over the Packers, mostly off the legs of
Philly cheesesteaks looks like he used rubber bands.
There's a second down handoff.
Need a spy on Hurts. I told you Green Bay needs a double spy. Why can't Packers be this easy with us? Hurts can't throw. All he can do is run. What is fitness talking about if the Eagles get touched? That's what we got. All they have is Hurts running. You got one job to do, cheesehead. You got one job to do, cheeseheads. Just one.
when Hurts runs, they usually win.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but
Hate being right sometimes. Yeah, our stupid offense coordinator doesn't believe in running the football.
Well, him and our OC, our head coach, don't believe in it either.
Eagles march down the field and get an easy score, and the Packers will get their first drive.
Those were the scripted plays. Best cheesesteaks are in Wisconsin. Packers are dead. I'll admit Eagles are good. It hurts saying that. Packers bent over and spelled the word run. Aaron Rodgers needs to tie it up. What I don't understand is when Dallas beats a team, Dallas is so trash no matter the competition, but Philly is the greatest team. I don't get it. Rodgers better get a TD. One good hit and he'll be done. 2 carries for 50 yards ain't stopping him. Offensive coordinator loves passing like Madden gamer. Easy money. Let's see what Rodgers looks like. Well, sometimes sometimes the team comes out, boom, real good to start a game, and then they just kind of peter out.
This defense gets 3 and out.
Just for a moment.
Which king of argument? What's going on? As of right now, the entire division is in the
Bakhtiari is
playoffs.
active, though.
We'll see how it shakes out by the end of December. That's weird.
Yep. Yeah, so no Jonathan Abram, no Devondre Campbell, Margin Charles, Rasheed Walker, Romeo Dobbs, and Jonathan.
That's crazy. Malik Joseph, thank you for super chat. I just had a thought. A big game ahead, Philly. Let's go.
Okay.
Right, man. Shout out to you.
Do you want Odell? I don't know. I'm on the fence about Odell. I just don't know.
But maybe.
Hurts MVP, hell yeah.
Skull Packers just this once. We got 7,100 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe.
Odell turning into Antonio Brown. Yeah, some ugly ass passes.
As a Giants fan, I think it's over for us. Injuries to us. Yeah, you guys are.
I could too.
You guys are.
Because there's a lot of people trying to take.
Colts game gonna be easy. Just forfeit Colts. Quarterbacks don't last long being mobile. Dak's got to put up more yards than Cooper Rush. Dak averaged 3 more picks. Dak's got to put up more yards than Cooper. Dude, are you smoking crack? Averages 3 picks a game. Lucky to? No, Dak does not. Come on, man. Don't make stuff up. The Cowboys have went from 22 points a game to 33.8 with Dak. What are you talking about?
We are 388 subscribers away from 390.
Chris, I did not take a nap. I wish I could have. I may end up sleeping through this one if it ends up continuing like this.
So 11:19 to go in the first. All
right, let's see if the Green Bay Packers can respond.
11:19 to go in the first.
We got over 1,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you do, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
I have another Battlestar Galactica board game upstairs.
Damn. Dude, why did you take it out after you fumbled it?
Alright, kick is away, and it's gonna be muffed in the end zone, and he's running it out, and he muffs it again. What are they saying? It's a touchback. Jesus, what a disaster was that. Oh, God. Trainer, if I go back to Brandon.
Terrible. I mean, dude, when you muffed it in the end zone, you should have just kneeled down.
Imagine Brady got his first sub-500 season since 2000, and he still gets a 4 seed because the NFC South's so trash. Honestly, that's probably what's going to happen.
All right, first down and 10 on the 9-yard lines. We got Aaron Rodgers with the ball for the first time.
Okay. So they're going to start on their own 9 now. Cole at 2:30, saying Skull Pack Skull. Give me a clap.
Okay. Come on.
Here we go. From the 9. Rodgers under center is going to play action. Rodgers throws over the middle, and it's going to be caught. Oh, no, never mind. Looking for Christian Watson and unable to hold on to it. 2nd and 10.
Play action.
I mean, again, this is a team to throw the ball against.
Okay.
Incomplete. Incomplete Watson.
Yeah, there you go.
Cowboys a disappointing content. That being said, I don't know if I'd rather them be straight up there.
2nd and 10.
Jam with the tour, and I call Perna about his
2-back formation in a shotgun.
Diver with a fire. I'm just going to ask you for a charge test for heart, liver, and kidney replacement due to stress and all that is whole.
Okay. You picked up 5, maybe 6 running it.
All right, 2nd and 10 from the 9.
Aaron needs a smoke again. I'm still wondering the same. Yeah. Packers are trash.
Of course, if I were going to bed early, but hoping for good luck for you and the pack.
Here's the run in the morning. To Jones. Jones, going to get about 4 or 5 yards.
One can only hope. There's Aaron Jones.
All right, 3rd down and 4.
First time Hurts played something.
Trevor Ritter, thoughts about Jack's win today, dude. That final drive.
They really need to get this first down, at least get some field position change. Rodgers gets away.
Ravens fans.
Almost hit.
Oh, wow.
Now it's 3rd and 4. Rodgers
wow.
back line up to his left.
Wow.
Rodgers
wow. Packers are getting wow.
Aaron Rodgers, you need to retire. It's time for you to retire, sir.
Look at Tom Grossi.
Rodgers buying time, throws it, gets batted up in the air, and gets hit. Rodgers looking for Al Lazard. It bounces off the defender's helmet and into the arms of the Eagles.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
You know, as soon as that interception happened, my computer was just like, are we really going to do this shit?
They're going to start on Green Bay's.
It literally gave me a hiccup on here.
And he's going to break through, and he's going to get across the 25 to the 23.
Wow.
Yeah, Dominion fan, shuffle, build, shuffle. It's so good. It's so good.
This is terrible.
3 more hours, Tom. Tony,
wow. This is terrible.
9,200 people in there. Feel free to like and subscribe. Good thing I
Wow.
here already.
Double moonwalking some man, some Cowboy fans.
Yeah, anyway, Tour, run the ball. Run the damn ball.
The Green Bay Packers are what we thought they were.
To the Grossi Posse.
Let's go.
Okay, 9:49 to go in the.
And Hurts is just literally running all over him.
Grossi Posse won, but he sure knows the ball on that ball.
Literally just running all over him.
And it's gonna go. Hertz is gonna get down to the 15. That's another first down.
Packers suck. Green Bay fell off this year. They fell off a cliff. That apparently is it.
It's true though.
Oh, I hate to see Philly 500 so happy.
Hertz is absolutely
Damn.
destroying us with his legs tonight. And honestly, if they hand that ball off, that would have hurt. Time to crack open a Lenny Red. Are you go?
Look at this. Look at this. Just ass.
15 of the Packers now.
Thank you, Sandy.
Here we go.
Wow.
Jocko in the back lined up to his right, and he's going to hand it off to the 10, to the 5, and no
Okay.
tackles him. And it's a touchdown, Miles. Out there drinking your tears. Literally no one touches him. Carnitas with Greg gave Goose Island Bourbon Country stats this weekend. 100% beer. Barwood fire. Sorry, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Dodger fire.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Beers on stream.
Model for Christ. Green Bay is struggling for a little of Jordan. That is a little.
Zachary with a fiver.
They missed the extra point. Okay, maybe that comes back to haunt them. Where's my football? I need to get my football. Well, all right. Maybe that's the change they needed. They missed the extra point, and that starts it.
Vikings 2.0. We'll see. We will see.
We got our football here.
Also, time to sit Rodgers and maybe send him to the rehab Favre went to.
Yeah, Michael has money on the Eagles to win because he figured that the Packers suck. He doesn't want them to win, but he figured if they're going to win, he's like, at least let me get. Yeah, it's 6 minutes in. I might as well eat my cheese here.
I've been stirring gravy all week.
That's good.
I might hand
Philly 500. You stir gravy.
Keep the foot of the pedal both sides of the ball.
Stronger than beer. I might have glue. Porky,
They look
the
like
Jersey
they're
does
setting
not
up
want
with
to play.
Hurts running.
Noah, welcome to the Gross Posse.
Game
Joey,
time
thank
for
you
him
for the
to throw
tour.
later.
All right, Texans probably are the only team.
That's something.
We the ones.
Chris, they beat us Cowboys.
Diesel fuel.
I'm trying to wonder how.
This is exactly what we want. I mean, we could not ask for a better start to a game than this.
Wiggy with a fiver. Tommy finally made the transition. Now how it's like to be a Lions fan. The transformation is complete.
We got over 1,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Mm.
Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you
Andrew Fire, don't get me wrong, still want you to win.
Well, you know what they're doing? We passed 47 times against this defense instead of running it.
Okay, so we got 9,400 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. It's
Well,
13-0 already.
I can see already. If I continue this live stream, it's just going to be Packers. It's going to be Eagles Central coming into troll.
Yep. XCY with a 20. Didn't pay attention to Browns football. Glad Brissett got a win, even though they weren't good enough this year. But it's nasty and heart-shame. They cost
Wow.
Jeremy Tour just tackle. John with a fire. Wish we talked about this game, Tom.
This is ugly. Thank God I turned Rio off. See, Washington fans can't have anything good. They don't know how to act.
Might be rough.
We got a shot. You ain't kidding.
Could be a tough game.
Boy, this game reminds me of
Casey, if I was more into the Packers, your hopes and dreams for the season. All my hopes and dreams.
All right, so here we go.
Turks here selling toasters in Green
They were
Bay.
somewhere around there, and Green Bay came in and
Michael, Tourist Switch live stream.
They're only 6 minutes into the game, and they're up by 13.
Also saying if this is the next Vikings Cowboys, and MGC switch to the voice midway through the third quarter, maybe the Masked Singer.
Happy Thanksgiving, a virtual cheers with eggnog. Go Birds, baby, absolutely.
Okay, so Packers are going to get an opportunity now.
All right, let's see if they can get the ball at least out of the end zone.
I can't tell who I love most of the night. Hurt, Slade, Josiah, Sanders, or Kelsey.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
move the ball
so
over here.
far so good. Everybody's playing, man.
All right, we got a good return at least.
Go Bird guys.
He's still on his feet to the 41-yard line.
9:02 to go in.
All right, let's see if they can get something going here.
Back, it gets to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, and spins.
Troll roaches, yeah, they're here. The troll roaches are here.
Let's go. Let's go, Rogers. Michael, welcome to the Crossy Posse. An actual nice return on special teams.
All right, run the ball, Packers. Run the ball.
9,500 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. Let's get it. Chloe with it.
9,500 people. Jeez.
My boyfriend, at least he's happy.
The party over at Green Bay didn't bother to show up. I don't know. Let's see what happens on this drive. They got a nice run here for a first down. They're across midfield. They go down and score here. It's a different game.
Their own 41. Rogers going to pitch to the right side.
Mark, today you couldn't find an Eagle fan here, Troll. You know that. You know how they are. They're cockroaches. Nice run. Packers should run the ball. Yeah. First down. Okay, so 49 yards. They get a touchdown, and they're back in this game. And then we start getting Philly 500 to try and stir some more gravy. And that time they lost 2 yards on it.
That was my prediction. I thought he would score first.
All right, here we go. Ball is on the 49.
Glorified pigeons. We should deny the use of the national bird for this ratty team. Blaze Johnson, Eagles will tire out.
Stardust with a 20 was rooting for the Packers so much. Eagles fans are honestly the worst, and their team's not even that good.
Aaron Rodgers has a bionic arm, but he's also got the messed up thumb.
Maybe having all those other guys here.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man.
Screen. Okay, Aaron Jones, nice run. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling all the way down to the 19-yard line.
Center with a back in the backfield.
Okay.
Rogers dumps it off, sets up a little screen there, has a nice block, gets to the 40, to the 30, to the 25, and down to the 20. There you go.
All right.
Aaron Jones, big time Packers first down.
Tom Grassi has some life.
Flex Bengals Steelers who kept this. Oof. Theo with a tour start at Patriots failure. Tom, I'm still sad. Andrew to 5 on the bright side. Cowboys have the Colts, Texans, Titans, Commanders, and the Eagles next 5 games, which have 12 wins at least.
Eggnog's. Uh-oh, he's hitting the eggnog already. First 10 on the 20. Look at that. Look at that. Right up the middle. Touchdown, A.J. Dillon.
Come on, back. Rogers under center with a back in the backfield. He's going to hand the ball off. Right up the middle.
Uh-oh. Mike's over there sweating now. How much money is it? I tell you what. If the Packers win, I'll give you 20. Is it more than $20 you'd win? All right. If the Packers win, I'll give you 20. Okay. I tell you what. I'll give you 40 if the Packers win. Mike said, really? Okay. All right. Yes, too easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at Philly.
I want the Packers.
Let's go. You got to run it against the Eagles.
Hold on.
I'm with you.
Uh-oh. He's sweating. What happened to stirring the gravy, Philly?
Stupid, man. Stupid defense.
Stupid defense.
Why let them do that to you?
How did they let...
It always seems like every time we get a big lead, Gannon's defense lets up.
Uh-oh.
Is it me, or does anybody else not feel that way?
Is he crying now? Is Philly crying?
Go down and score again.
He was... Oh.
This is what I was saying yesterday on Shakedown. Like, every time this defense does like this, it just puts more pressure on the offense.
And it's Cheesehead.
Uh-oh. Look, we're giving fair time here.
Want me to come off that meme? My brother lives in Philly, and I'd like to mess.
Look, oh, Philly. Philly, don't be... You're up 13-7. You're the greatest team since, like, forever. Are you worried?
No, they're only up by 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're up by 6.
That's the point.
Run it down their throats and die. Chickens die.
Tony with a turn, not a blowout. Graham with a turn, Stardust, the bed, give us my bed created.
What are you're talking? I'm not a fast typer.
It works slow.
Steven
You know,
with
it's
a
like,
fiver. I'm not dead.
Goodfellas,
I think I'll
you know?
go for a walk.
Where what's his face doesn't have to move for anybody. That's me.
Like Goodfellas, you don't have to move for anybody. What?
Michael Tisa, I see you.
All right.
Amanda's brother.
Okay, we got a game again.
You and the fam are doing well. Let's go, baby. We got 9,400 people in here.
Here we go.
Back about to I feel fine. I don't want to go on the cart. We're 308 subscribers from 390.
Oh boy. And all right, I'm gonna copy Tom over here because people, we are only 900. Uh-oh. Getting hiccups here.
Easy for Dylan to go right up the middle and score.
We are only 963 away from 50,000 subscribers. Shout out to everybody who's in here. Hit the like buttons. We're trying to get to 50,000 by Christmas. Help a brother out. We're only 963. And hit the like button too while you're here. If you are...
The thing that worries me most is what we just saw. That is what keeps me up at night. Just know why you were here.
If you're not entertained, hit the like button here. Come on now. We've been going, excuse me, for over 9 hours.
We're 298 subs away.
Okay.
Let's see if the Packers defense can do something here. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll put the word to my family. I'm bugging when Green Bay scores. Viewers decrease by... Oh, no, it's true, vibrating higher. It's all of the Eagle trolls. They are... Listen. I tell you what happens is...
All right, here's the kickoff. This is going to be returned at the 10, to 20, to 25, up to the 30, 27 yards.
They're cockroaches, and they're running.
Listen, I think
they're running.
The reason why the kicks are so short is I think it's really weak.
All right.
That would make...
Oh, not the damn Batman.
You know...
Okay, come on, Green Bay defense.
All I know is you got to go down and we got to score again.
And they picked up 7 yards on first down.
Not yet.
Thank God no Cody on
so
that
ball
play.
is on the
What about
28,
punts?
their own
That's where I worry
28,
about
and
him.
we hand it off
Especially
up
in
the
weather
middle,
like
and the
this.
Packers can't stop the
I
run.
worry about him.
And
Let's
they get up
stand
to the
up. Let's get
35,
ready.
pick
We
up
gotta
about
drive.
8 yards. Andrew Atura, I'm here for the
Show
Andrews
house,
Anonymous meeting.
Eagles at
Brad
the
with a fire anytime we
28-yard
think
line.
Eagles fans should be scared of the playoffs. Everyone.
Sanders right up the middle for about 7.
Day fire after all these years. I don't think I've ever seen so many super chats. Congrats, Tom.
Keep running, motherfucker.
Thank you. All right,
Okay.
35, Hurts and shotgun.
Eagles
third down.
20 left.
3 after the
First
gain of
quarter, man.
7.
This is only the first quarter.
And they're just going to hand it off again and get to about 2.
Packers cam is froze.
At their own 35. 2nd and 3. Hurts. In a shot. Sanders the running back.
Why is the Packers...
Gets the handoff again. He's going to get close. Just about a yard short of a first down. Going to be 3rd and short.
Let's go, D. Nathan,
there you go.
Wins 27 miles an hour.
Sorry.
I believe it.
All right, 3rd down and 1.
3rd down here.
Oh, he didn't get it. He did not get it.
I don't think they can.
He did not get it.
I honestly don't.
Only one.
I have no issue running. I like see, when they show the close-ups of the black
Ball is
helmet
on the 37.
with the black jersey. It looks awesome.
And the Packers stop him.
Are they going to go for it?
Andrew
There you
to
go.
stream
3rd
will
and
become
1.
all Andrew.
Hurts. Look
They
like it's
do.
the quarterback.
They mark him shy
Hurts.
with
Quarterback
5:20 to
sneaks
go.
in.
Wow.
And it's
He's gonna
4th
be-
down.
I
What's
think he's
Sirianni
short.
gonna do?
I think they got him.
I mean, do they
Depends on
respect the
the
Packers
spot.
defense? Probably
It
not.
looks like
We'll
he's
see.
Mark Holmes, out of all those teams in our division, we have to end up with those birds shaking my head. Eagles,
He might have.
Gotta go for it.
you got to go for it this deep? Go ahead.
Hurts push forward.
Eagles went for the dog mask to Batman. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm just happy they're hiding their faces because they ugly. Eagle fan, they ugly.
It's obvious they didn't get it.
I would quarterback
Inches.
4th and inches. I quarterback.
Okay.
And
And it looks like, are they going for it?
4th down, and now it's a decision time.
They're going for it. Looks like.
Decision time. It's 4th and inches.
Wow, I didn't think he was that short.
This is huge. If they miss it,
And the
Not
offense
a
is
yard
staying on the
short.
field.
Go for it. A half a yard.
if they miss it, they deep in their territory.
Pierce went up, Fede! For the
Oh, they look like they jumped off sides. I thought they jumped off. They jumped off sides.
Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you.
They jumped off sides.
Ball is
right now.
I don't know. I think he might
Ball
be short.
The way they marked it, he's short, but it looked like they jumped off sides.
That's gonna be close.
Looks
Look at the TV line. You never know. You never know.
You know what I always love is when you get guys there. They're up there. Yeah, it's first down. Man, get the hell out of the way. You don't know if it's a first down. Get your ass back. That they jumped off sides.
Come on, Pack.
That is a horrible spot. That should be up. That's a
Oh, shut up, Philly. Look, they jumped. Look at this side. Look at that. They jumped off sides. The guard jumped early.
Regardless, they didn't get the first down.
My biggest demographic was Andrew.
Oh, that's a really bad
Packers
spot.
get the ball.
Highlander, that can only be one. I'm claiming all the Phillips.
It looked weird. The whole play looked
First
like the
down,
offensive line.
That they jumped off sides. They didn't call.
I mean, that should be a first
Regardless,
down.
they
Look at that. The guard jumped.
The offensive line starts to go before,
Yeah, so it looks like it was a direct snap to Miles Sanders.
And the ball, he fumbles
almost
the
like a
ball,
little
and Miles
false
picks it
start
up. That's a
action there.
first down.
No, it's not Philly. It's not Philly. You idiot. You did the same stupid shit the Cowboys did. Going forward on your 40-yard line. You don't do that shit. It's stupid. It's stupid. What a stupid call. Stupid call.
He's definitely past the first down.
He won regardless.
It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot.
Come on.
That's a bad spot.
Let's
You're gonna
go.
say you gotta challenge the spot.
Let's get that momentum, baby. Start on
That's
the
a
short
bad spot,
side of the field. Let's go. They're going to commercial.
Oh, wow.
He didn't fumble it forward.
Oh, well, look, you got to break on the turnover, on the tip pass, Philly. Stop whining. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, okay. I tell you what, Philly. Here we go.
People in here. We are 282 subscribers away from 391K.
I fire Howard. Fucking fire him.
Let's go.
Stupid mother. I don't know how they put the spot down. Literally, what an idiot!
Like this.
No, it was a quick snap.
What an idiot! Let's go.
Bad spot, yeah.
Those hands are more Cooper and Gell, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me?
He didn't fumble.
I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass.
It's stupid.
He's stupid.
I'd fire his ass.
Because essentially,
I fired him. I mean, how he's got this.
Hey, Arthur, how you doing? Sky High, Rhonda Lovely Sparks, William Burney, Chris Robinson, Paula Bettis, Stello, Najir Jackson, what's up? Nate Baker, Clyde Williams.
you can always look at it like
Andrews making Eagle short on yardage. Let's
Is
go.
this not why you were here?
Andrews are uniting like it's an Andrews spirit.
I'm not looking at it.
Oh.
I'm just telling you the way it is.
Let's
that spot is wrong.
Oh, my goodness.
Get him the ball literally.
Prepare for greatness, Lenny. Walking with your last
Yeah, the
chance
brother
game.
screwed us right.
Oh, the brother. Oh, no, he didn't.
Turnover on down, super chat switching from
The brother screwed us, Mike.